Hello guys and welcome back. It's been a whole year and here we are. It's finally time for us to get into the pugs yet again. Oh, I made a mistake pala. I forgot to unmute the music. So there you go. Don't worry about it. It is time for us to get into the session. So what's happening? Crazy Breezy, I can't join. Here we go. What's up, J-Bricksters? Hi, legits. Hello, happy belated New Year, guys. Pag New Year talaga and Christmas, usually I'm just like, bye. It's just my time to completely disconnect. And what did I do this year? Usually I play a really long game. And for this year, I played Persona 5 Royale and just beat it in one go. This is like a whole week of action like that. Besides that, it's just been all about the fam. And since it is now a proper time to get back to work, January 4, usually the day people get back to work, then what else is there to do besides get back into the pugs? Wala na tayong Valorant Rising stuff for now. So there are a lot of days for pugs. This is going to be our Monday session. We'll figure out how we are going to do this overall. And we are just waiting for everyone to get into our first game. Who's going to be into game number 1 though? Gamer, Mercado, Julite Dan, and Edu versus Ushio, Flux, Zek, Zia, and Spain. So already some very, very familiar names who should know what to do. So guys, if you have any questions, don't you feel free to ask me here or any of our moderators. When do pugs end? They end when we run out of people. And since this is going to be our first game in our first pug session this year, then you already know that we are going to be having a number of matches for tonight. Vtuber Rabbithole versus Logitech. Okay. So are we really getting into issues already to start things off? That's the question. parang marami nangyari. Well, I was just been busy being quiet about things, and usually I'm very quiet about those things because they don't really matter per se. It's a big issue. It's some big streamer drama, and that's that. That's that. Can I watch from the game? I usually just I just let people watch on stream because it's a bit easier for me to handle my friends list because I've already reached the maximum limit there. So I'd prefer na we don't have other obs besides the moderators. Okay. Who else is here? Who else is missing? So we got Ushio, we got Flux, Zek, is Soka Zia? Let me just double check real quick. And is Hisoka equals to Zia? Hi guys, welcome. And on the other side, Mercado, Felior Gamer. Who's Felior? Okay, I got Bingsu adding me up. Just need to make sure that's the right people hopping on it. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you guys. It's been a while since I streamed, honestly. I don't even know how to do this anymore. I barely use this channel now. Maybe that's my New Year's solution to do it again. You gotta believe. To get back into more streaming. And it might be a good way for this channel to be used up the same way. Who else? Got Filior, Mercado. We just need two more people and then we're good to go. Hey, you gotta believe. Dan. Just need Dan and Edu. Are we good to start? Let's try a Singapore 1 default first though. Seems like it's better ping. And oh yeah, there's the night market. What did I get? Oh, they're all crap. I've never spent a single cent on Valorant.
Money.
Oh, thanks for the money. Thanks, Series. It's been so long since, I've actually streamed on this channel. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I've seen some of your posts, and I hope you get better opportunities. I'm actually talking to a certain someone about maybe doing something for that certain game, and I might have to get back into the floating map. Don't worry, guys. Happy New Year, everyone. I'm glad you guys are here. Hope we're gonna be able to have fun. So, one more check. Might be playing with the Japs anticipated. Let's go. It's a great scene, bro. Okay, let me just double check. Mercado, Gamer, Julite, okay. R. Felior, and Dahyun, Dan, and Edu. Just we get that one ready and we can go into the game, actually. Yep. Yes po. Okay. Si Dahyun? Ang ating K-popper dyan? Edu. Okay. Okay, perfect. R, so that we can actually get started. Game number 1. Let's go. Good to see that, we have some of our veterans in to help things out. And we are going to be getting into the game. Daks, weekly na ba yung Pugs? Yes, we will do it weekly. But we are not sure on what day pa. Yun eh. Basta for sure, for the next month, Pugs are going to be weekly. Valorant Rising, question mark pa when it's coming back. That's also a good question mark. And, that's a big reason why Pugs slowly died down in a way because of my schedule getting too much. May reward po ba yan? A friendly game lang po. No, these are just friendlies. It's just, if you wanna get a reward, then build a team and let's get a tournament up and running very, very soon. But hey, it's game number 1, guys. No problem with the caps. And nice eat your vegetables, OG gamer. So next Monday, maybe. I'll always announce on the Discord at discord.gg/Valorant PH. But rest assured, for the whole month of January, we will always do 1 pug session for Valorant minimum per week. Yun yung promise ko sa inyo. If I end up breaking it, that just really means I get suddenly swamped out of nowhere. Because I look at my schedule recently, it's like, hey Daks, you're actually free to do whatever you want because there are a bunch of holes that I can work on. Like, I think my first tournament casting gig is gonna be this Saturday morning. So I do have a lot of time to figure things out. For Valorant, it's all the way pa in the end of January. So, it is what it is. Unless suddenly Valorant PH wants to do something. So we'll see. We'll see as much as possible, guys. Dax is back home with his fire hazard aircon. Yes, I am here. Starting on time. Is this Valorant PH? Yes. Yes. You already know it. If doesn't, that means he's earning big bucks. Yes, thank you, guys. Dude, I had to do my taxes the other day. It was just, hey, okay, noted. I'll leave it at that. And, I wouldn't be able to do all of this without you guys. So thank you like usual.
Select your
but
agent.
We do need to get in their game. So Gamer, Mercado, and Ushio. These guys need to pick some agents. We have a Sova, an Omen, a Sage, Omen, Viper, Killjoy, Jets. Okay, Gamer, Mercado, wake up, Samurai. What is going on with these two? Yo. Excited na ako. Excited na rin ako, pero mukhang we're not. Oh, finally got the lock-ins. So we should be good to go, right? There you go. So welcome back, guys. It's time for the Pugs. It's time for us to get on started. It has been a while, and I've missed y'all. I missed streaming in a way. It's very tiring, honestly. I feel tired every time I stream, but it's time for us to start another year together here at Valorant PH. We're a Riot official community for some good reason, and this is one big reason why, with all of you guys making it happen. Wow, this new Overwatch update looks good. I know, right, Cup? Maybe we should do some Overwatch also this week. But anyway, it's time for us to get into our first game. So welcome back, guys, to the Valorant PH Pugs. I'm your host, Daks, and of course, we are going to be getting some 5v5 action till we run out of players here at Valorant PH. Discord.gg/Valorant PH. Malapit na tayo, guys, mag 20k. That's amazing, right? Almost 20k members strong. Been officially recognized as a community by Riot. It's gonna be a great year here in 2021 with a new circuit happening, courtesy of the local scene, and you already know it's gonna be a fun time. Been a while since I've done spectating. Been a while since I turned on Valorant. But now it's time for us to get to work, and it seems like Gamer gonna be in the middle defending B side. Double duelist composition for the defense. You got a Sage and Omen and a Sova as well. In the meantime, though, it is gonna be high time for the Jet and the Reyna. Paranoia, though, gonna be throwing on through. Seems that Nanoswarm up on top, and Spain gonna be walking into the wall. What happened to Spain there? Seems like they disconnected a little bit, and Gamer able to pick up the pieces. Seeing people quite low. Julight there as well to get the clean up on, and Hisoka rather, able to get one takedown, but Gamer 651 making a little bit of that collateral damage counts. Getting the reset onto the paint shells, and a very messy round to start things off. What happened there to Spain? Quick little DC, ending up costing him the setup. Let's see. From the players here right now, I do have my eyes on Gamer651. He hasn't been too very active, but he's a very skillful player in terms of the mechanics. And he can pop off as of yet. Besides that, Mercado, someone to watch out for. Zek, Ushio, Spain. I gotta remember from some of those names. But anyone can show up here in the Pugs. It's all about given yourself an opportunity to get broadcast in the first place. And anyway, it's time for us to get into another one. Seems like though the push over to A side is gonna be a heavy stack. Spain gonna be in the middle of everything. It will be Usho start things off with the Leer, and of course that is gonna be Zek the Great trying to play the entries as well. But Spain with the takedown goes right now in hands for Zek, and Bellyor gonna be fell there. As we do see, at Gamer651 does get one more. He's the one investing on the Vandal, but he has to be careful because that Reyna is so very close. And Usho gonna be able to get that kill. Tries to go for the Devar. Does get punished though by Julite, who does get that gun in hand. And now with the Vandal, he might try to go for the 2v1. Ghost though, also in his arsenal. And over to the high ground, he will set up on. Needs to reload though, exposes his position. And the turret gonna be saying hello so far. Quick little headshot there, but now gonna be Spain falling on down to the plane. Quick little TP as well, but where is Zek the Great? He's in behind this box so far. And who can get a peek on who? It's Julite getting 4, but can he get the defuse in time? It's gonna be very, very close, but our Omen has been able to pick up the pieces, pick up the gun, and win it out with only half a second to spare.
Yeah,
Yo, we just started and already it's popping. Thanks for the host right there to Alphanis as we are gonna be getting into this match. So Monday, Valorant Pugs, Overwatch Pugs when again? Good question. That's really it. I was actually, there's one more thing usually I do when I get back to work, is I fix all of the VODs up. So I realized I not only had one of the Pugs for Valorant kind of stuck in limbo, also one from 2 months ago for Overwatch, so it just reminded me maybe I should do it again. Maybe there is some time to do it. I also will be uploading a number of tournament VODs tomorrow from the KDR Series 2, as well as the Our Splits Club. So keep an eye on that if you want to see it on YouTube. But right now, seeing is believing, because Mercado, he gets the lineup and he gets 2 so far. 2-0 lead. This is the buy round here for the attacking side. And they had a good eco round a while ago in the second state, in the second act. But unfortunately for them, losing 2 immediately to the hand of Mercado hurts them in the long run. Quick little heal though, courtesy of the Sage Dahyun, giving Mercado a chance to piece. Spain though with a headshot and even a wall bang to get another one. And the double threats of the defense taken care of by Spain. For good reason, the Philippines conquered by Spain for 333 years, and right now Spain able to conquer his fears and get the takedown onto the 2 duelists so far. 3v3 action though. Alarm bots gonna be placed there. And now it is going to be time for the Viper to try and go for the play. Flux though, wanting to use those stop screens, wanting to use those poison collabs at the very least to try and cover. But Julite now with a takedown on Spain. Here comes Flux, running and gunning. Zek the Great though with a tag. And it's all up to Dahyun. Gets the ankle breaker there on the Flux. 1v1 time between the Omen and the Sage. Clutch time is a go, but Zek the Great will survive. And the attacking side will take the win here and now. Now, Pugs, guys, remember, it's open to all ranks, so please don't be afraid to actually join on in the fun. It's just an opportunity for you to not only get casted, get streamed, but also try to meet new people along the way. The community, I know I see you guys playing in the channels naman, kitang-kita naman eh. But besides that, you don't usually get to play with some complete strangers, and this is a good way to do it without gambling your rank. You know, that's how it is. What's your favorite Valorant PH team? That's actually a good question. You know, I've been thinking about trying to find a way to get back into the rhythm of working. And maybe I actually had a few thoughts that I'll probably release tomorrow. But who is my favorite Valorant? Like, favorite in terms of my personal preference, not any kind of performance, right? That's a good question. I think some of my friends, of course, has to be Bren, because I know the guys pretty. I've seen these guys pop off, and it's great to talk to them, even though I didn't come from the CS scene. As Mercado pushes, does get a tap there out the Zek, but Hisoka with the refrag. I also love Kamira, the OG boys, always fun to see. Who else?
Welcome to my world.
I do have I do like Hashira, but as Flux and Julite get a kill apiece. Even Flux using the poison there to take care of the Omen. So 3v3 right now as I'm talking about some of my favorite teams. So yeah, Bren, Kamira, I'd say maybe Valkyrie. They have a good rhythm and all of that. Dahyun though with a kill onto Usho. Some of my personal ones, but my top 10, if ever you guys ask in terms of performance, gotta be a little bit different in terms of the order. So, you know, maybe I'll actually have
30
something written up
seconds
for
left.
tomorrow. Anyway, this round has just been all scattered, and Dahyun gonna get scattered onto the ground there by Spain, seeing the Sage running on around 2v2 right now. And it's time for the lockdown, but will be met by the showstopper. Let's see if the explosives can catch. Gamer will get that kill. Dash out of the way. Phil Yordo is able to get a clean up as Hisoka decides to disengage instead. And the defense able to take that round away. You see a lockdown, you just blow it up instead. Gamer 651. That was now New Year's, bro. But you still want to make the fireworks happen. So there you go, guys. 4 rounds in. I'm just having fun. So I actually have a story for New Year's, because here in my area it's kind of illegal to have some fireworks, but lo and behold, there was no fireworks that blew up at around 12 o'clock to 12:15. So as we saw from the showstopper there from Gamer 651, at the very least he doesn't want to care about those ordinances. He just wants to be able to celebrate 2021. And yeah, it's New Year, same old game. Mercado though playing the Empress in behind. Julight now with a takedown, holding on to C sights, and a good kill onto Ushio there. Can he try and hold even more? Bladestorm has been popped out by Hisoka. And as we say that, it's Zek the Great taking the high ground, but that Leer is perfect, but not perfect enough. Zek the Great still gets the takedown as Mercado gets spotted coming on out. It could have been great, honestly, but apparently there is a bit of a smudge there onto a shining setup of a utility. 4v4 now. Hisoka with the Phantom in hand. Seems like, though, it is just going to be all about the revolvers here for the attacking side for some of the members. But in this case, will be Dahyun trying to move on forward. Spike planted. High ground now taken by Felyar. Using the shock darts, trying to clear out the corners. But a Cloudburst is there to get thrown as well. Covering fire and a lot of cover to do it. Gamer 651 though with that kill. Dahyun right now comes close with that Spectre. Perfect way to use the SMG. Goes for a fake also on to the Spike to bait out the Nanoswarm. And this is Spain right now using the Sheriff to the best degree. Here comes the setup with the turret, but it's too little too late. Gamer has already pushed, has already gotten 3 kills. And this will be a 4-1 lead here for the defense. Vtuber Rabbithole. Already a great name, already an interesting experience, and they are leading this game so far. So it is Vtuber Rabbithole versus Team Logitech. Okay. No, you know the thing about the Logiteching, right? It was really weird to involve Logitech when the thing was, it really felt like she wasn't there anymore. But hey, you know, they made a statement, so it is what it is after everything has gone and passed. I didn't really want to talk about it, but it was just, you know, it really was just looking into it. Shout out K-Nazar. Shout out Kara K-Nazar from Saber. My favorite team is Branding Sports, Archangel, and Red Knights. Ah, Archangel. I like the Archangel guys too. Red Knight, I haven't seen them as much as I would like, but maybe New Year, more Red Knight showing on up. But Mercado now sticking by the boxes. Zek the Great though with that kill on Felyar. Mercado though answers back and then dismiss to try and get away to the corner. And here comes the chase down, and Gamer 651 helping out the teammate to get that takedown. Zek though trying to forcing out. The Leer gets in the way. Up in the air. Here comes Gamer. And from above, he's a watchtower to remember. 3 kills there for the Rays, but Dahyun, the spray still connects onto Hisoka, who tries to jump on away. And the mess happening here on A site. The spike doesn't even get planted. But in the end, the one remaining member of the defense of Vtuber Rabbithole able to hold on. I miss Pugs. You don't see this in tournaments, guys. You don't see this kind of chaos. You don't see these kind of shenanigans. And it is just all fun in the first place. And speaking of fun, if you guys haven't seen the latest highlight, it is on the official Valorant PH page on Facebook, where we just see a flying headshot happen. That is just pretty much it. So it is fun to see anyway. But in this case though, seems like we hear an Odin. And Felyar just wanting to spray it down heavily onto the sewer as Mercado uses that opportunity with a distraction to push through the window and make it there. Now sees the Reyna. Paranoia can connect, but it doesn't matter because they're close enough. Nearsighted, this means that you can still see each other at close distance. And for Mercado, he can just keep it on. Gamer 651 though with 11 kills so far. You're gonna get thrown there, and Spain gonna get hurt spraying, and he will fall. Mercado has gotten 3. He's hungry for the ace, but Flux waiting patiently to get that takedown. Zekto, Odin in hand, gets the headshot there, but Dahyun still gonna be able to survive and shrug it off. Resurrection though available here for the Sage. And looking at the scoreline right now, Gamer Jewelite, impressive record so far. Zek the Great leading the charge there on the attacking side with Spain with 6. But hey, for Flux, he is trying to make this Viper pick count. The thing about the Viper, the biggest weakness is Viper, it's really hard to use this agent alongside your team. But if you're all alone like this, it's time for the Poison Pit to try and go for the clutch. Home is where the heart is, and home is where the poison is sprayed. Flux now with 3. He's looking for another target, but Jewelite will spot him out instead, using the sounds he has heard a while ago to make it to where the Viper was at. A great effort there from Flux, but it's not enough to get that win, and 6-1 right now. The defense on a roll. Is Aika Chu-AA Aika? Berg lang malakas. I miss seeing Bergen play for Kadaliman, but hey, he's doing great in his studies and he's doing amazing on his streams. So, you know, it's okay. And also Kadaliman, the thing about that team is they actually had a really good last month besides, you know, First Strike. They had a really good run this December. So, you gotta keep an eye out on the Kadaliman squad no matter what. Anyway though, here we are 6-1. Boombot thrown here by Gamer651. We're not really even talking too much about the formations, but it seems like it is just all about trying to find those picks here for the attacking side. But Mercado will take the opportunity, come close, and get a takedown there again. Good start here from Mercado. He's trying to do the same thing he did a while ago, but the Nano Swarm will say hello and burn him down and force him out. It's a heavy stack though here by the entrance of a lobby for the attacking side. We'll see though if Team Logitech can actually try and make it work. Usho though, spotted out by Felyor. The Sova gets the kill. Zek the Great in the meantime with the refrag. It's 4v3 as the rotates do come. But the question is, will we see a fake here from the attacking side? Seems like Team Logitech is just bouncing out of there. Now, I do like Logitech things. I did use a G903 for quite a while till the double click issue happened. So, you know, they have really good products. But, you know, Glorious, I'm actually using a Glorious Moldy lately after one of our solid sponsors from the Blitz series did hook me up there. But so, you know, I've just been using that one. But you can't really go wrong. You can go Fantech. That's actually a solid brand too. But for now, from the shadows this time for Zek the Great, trying to scout at the garage. Flux though with a kill onto Dahyun. Gamer651 gets a refrag on. Mercado getting a really good angle, but it's still space time to shine. He gets one, makes that two. Lockdown right now to try and put a timer on this ticking time bomb. Not only do you have to deal with the spike, you also have to deal with this lockdown. And Will Mercado, what a madman! He's sticking it where the sun don't shine, and he will be able to get the jazz hands to take that win. Mercado, no fear whatsoever, and he's able to get the defuse.
Thank you.
Welcome back to Pugs. Welcome back to Pugs. Pros don't fake, and Mercado is an absolute professional right there. See, you don't see this. You have a game like Bread versus Archangel. That's lame. You get this kind of game here in the Pugs. Okay, this is what you want to see, guys. They're only here at Valorant PH, but yo, turret gonna be set up there. Mercado, he just doesn't care. He knows he can get these kills. He knows that he can get the defuse on, and you know, unfortunate for Spain, he had the right idea, but it just didn't work out because he just didn't have the angle, and now he will fall to the hand of Mercado. Seems like though it was a long time coming. Slow comes onto Mercado from his own teammate. Doesn't matter though, because with the kill onto Usho, he's able to dismiss out of there. Unfortunately, Flux having the angle, so in the end, the slow orb did hurt the Reyna rather than help. In this case though, it's still 4v3. Gamer though quite low already. We do have Zek the Great securing the A site so far. And for now, plan of action for Isoka. Ares in hand. Try to move on through, but is stuck by the window because of the darts.
Here.
And he has to be very, very careful. Seems like though Flux is already infiltrated here on C sites. Wanting to wait for someone to actually peek. He doesn't need to go for the kill if he wants a Viper Pit. He will need to just get the spike down, but no, Jewelite will take him down there instead. Zek though coming in from A, using that Bulldog to the best degree. Now wants to fight against Benny. And Gamer651 using the Omen as attack and does get the takedown there. Good headshot from Gamer. Hisoka with that patience though, answering back. Seems like though the pace of this round has been absolutely slowed, but Hisoka has to rush. 13 seconds left. The spike is all the way by the C
10
link
seconds
side.
left.
Entrance to C itself from the defender angle. Does spot that
enemy remaining.
failure, but Gamer realized the situation. He can just wait it out. He can play for time and get that win. Hisoka even dashing all the way through. Gets the spot on the Gamer. Gamer will survive with 6 HP just to add insult to injury. And there you go. 8-1 right now. A great run here from
Anyone
the
need
side
something?
of Vtuber Rabbithole. And the biggest reason why they're able to get these wins is just because
Anyone need
in the
something?
chaos, they're able to make better decisions. They're able to clutch it out a lot more than the attacking side. We have seen situations where it has turned into 1v1, showing the power, showing the potential of Team Logitech, but it just ain't enough. That's the problem. They're not getting the points, and there you go. In any case, though, here we are again. And as of yet, is Mercado. Come on, man. The moment we don't go on Mercado, he gets a quick 2k, and that's that. They're pushing from the C long angle. They're trying to invade the attacking side. And Zek the Great, he's looking a little too right when he should look forward. And Mercado deciding to dismiss and still gets the kill. That is just a statement takedown that you are going to be dismissing in front of someone, just turning back into physical form, and still gets the kill there. But for Flux, it's time for another try. This is what I want to see from a Viper. 1v5, use that Viper set. Look for the clutch and try to make it work again. Poison Clouds though, and Snake Bites. Can be used for the stay at top. We already have the smoke here right beside Flux, but everyone else scattering on around, and the hunt is on. Sees the Reyna there! Sprays with a Judge, gets that first kill, but Dahyun is just watching on out. It's just so unfortunate to see. It's really hard to see anything inside the poison pit there. And that is that. 9-1 right now. Vtuber rabbit hole. This is one rabbit hole that you cannot climb out of. Gamer651 is a problem. Gamer pops off, man. Gamer pops off within an deal plus a +1. It happens. And come back, please. Anything can happen. Anything can happen in the Pugarinos, guys. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's all for good fun anyway. In any case, though, where are we at? 15 kills for Mercado. He has actually climbed the charts for the past few rounds. Gamer with 14, Julite with 11. Something to really watch out for as Dahyun decides to go for the spray and try to make it work. 666 so para kay Dahyun. Is it gonna be an Omen? Speaking of the Omen, Julite is the one who is usually first contact here on C side. But in behind, here comes Mercado again. This time though punished by Spain after the kill onto Hisoka. 4v4, Julite though with a takedown on Spain. The problem here for the attacking side is after they get that first kill, they're unable to really connect with a good movement.
Last
Flux
player
got out,
standing.
Julite again, holding on to C-Long really, really well, making it 3v1. And this is the thing that we aren't seeing from Team Logitech. They already got the punish on the Reyna, making it 5v4. Great opportunity for them to rotate, but you can always say that they were stuck onto the cubby, and that was the reason they were getting taken down. But unfortunately for them, if they're looking for the punish, but they're looking for the push at the same time, they really feel so counterintuitive. And Zek, he goes for the spray, catches that failure. Julite though, with the quad for the round. And now it is a 9-round lead here for the defense.
Last round in the half.
Last round of this first half. We are still going on and on and on again. As we are going to be getting back into the action. Seems like, oh, what's happening in the chat? Is everything okay? So what's happening? So what's happening to this week, guys? Anyone with updates? Anyone with Cuento? Anyone with, what is going on here? Anyway, we are going to be back into the action, and Julite, he's ready with that from the shadows. And speaking of the shadows, though, it is going to be consuming Zek the Great because Mercado will get that takedown. 3 ultimates committed already here by the defense. Seems like a quick push with the Empress, but counter Empress right now for Ushio, and it's going to be all about these duelists getting those takedowns. Through the Cloudburst, gets the Vandal already. Goes for spray on the left side, but Mercado, patient that he is! He draws a line, and he gets to it before he gets punished by Spain again. 3v2 now. And the Blade Storm is here. This round has turned into absolute Spike Rush with all of these abilities and these utilities being used in the first place. But the Operator making some noise, and that is Gamer trying to make this one work. Julite though with another takedown. Catch out Hisoka. Spain in the meantime. Backing all the way to A-Long. Looking for the angle, looking for someone to actually go for the peek through this side on the smoke. But he has to be very, very careful. Gets sprayed through the smoke, panics a little bit, and Dahyun is there to pick up the pieces and get that takedown. 11-1, a commanding lead here for Vtuber Rabbithole. But Team Logitech now on the defense, potential to come back. Daks, naka-friend request na ako sa'yo kasi mamaya kami na. Yeah, of course. It's kind of hard to add people while in-game, so don't worry about it. You only need to get into the lobby anyway as soon as it's your turn. COVID comeback in Sydney Sag. You know, there's the new COVID 2.0. It's kind of scary. So don't worry guys, I will add you up as soon as we are done. And you know, if you do want to join, just hop into the waiting room. And one of our lovely admins gonna be helping you out. So shoutouts kay Aika, who might actually be, you know, she's here again for another session. Very, very big time streamer nowadays. That's the point about her. So find her at my Facebook page, Aika Sheer, whatever like that. As Gamer does get the kill there. Ushio though in the meantime already falling, having a really tough game here. But we all know when you're playing that Reyna and you're not getting those kills, then you're not doing too much to help out for this game. In any case, Hisoka looking for disengage, and here comes Gamer! He's hungry for the knife kill, he's trying to swing on around, sees the jet there, but it's not gonna happen. Flux in Spain instead with the cleanup. Gamer 651 throwing that around away basically, and Felyor cannot survive. Flux with 3, good angle there. Almost Gamer, almost. That was so close for Gamer. He was swinging so very wildly, but in the end, he just didn't get the hit. Steel Series or Razor? Depends. I'd say for most of the things I use, I'd say Steel Series. But Razor has some really good things too. Like the thing about Razor, right, is it's not only here for me in SCA, but it's also it's really gamer. That's the thing about it. But I'd say I have used Steel Series a lot more, especially the Arctis one. That's a great wireless headset. No plug there, but they were our sponsor for one of our first tournaments, as Hisoka and Gamer do get the kills apiece for their teams. Seems like a B push in order here for the attacking side of Vtuber Rabbithole. And can't go wrong for Fantech. I've used some Fantecs before, as Gamer and Hisoka do get 1 kill apiece, so we're seeing it again basically. But yeah, you know, Fantech is fine, honestly. Like, you'll be surprised by the quality of these local made peripherals. Fantech, Rack, whatever the chair brand is, you know, it's incredible that we've gotten some really good quality in the local scene, and no shame in using anything like that. A4 Tech is also pretty good there. Anyway though, where are we at? Attacking side looking like they're the defenders, defending side looking like they're attackers, and they're just basically playing with the spike as Julite decides to push on forward. Barely avoids Hisoka there, but speaking of Hisoka, has gotten 3. Here we go again with a dash on the way, and when you have this many bullets, he can go for a spray down, but Julite comes close. Zekta Great with the punish in return, and it's 11-3, but we are seeing a scatter shot approach again for both sides, and in the end, that's a pretty good round there for the attacking side because they got rid of 4 members on the other side, and will force the defense to actually go for the buys and make it a very, very even round. But as I say that, it seems like though there were some buys from the attack a while ago, so Felyor not gonna be able to play a rifle for this round. Comeback. You know, it's always possible to go for the comeback, guys. Logitech or Fantech, Daks PH. I'd say Logitech because I use Logitech more. Not gonna lie. But look at Felyor. Where are we going with the shock dart? Where are we going with the shock dart as Ushio does get a takedown? Where the hell is this going? It's so high up! Ah, so close. That could have been an A-Link hit. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad of a try there for Felyor. But at the very least, we saw Ushio pop off. He did get a kill, if I remember correctly. Gamer did fall. Hisoka has fallen on the defense side as well. And in this 4v4, seems like for the side of Vtuber Rabbithole, they want to play it slow, steady, and try to be as careful as possible. In any case, though, it still is our Killjoy trying to hold here onto A site. Double push onto A might happen, as it is going to be split onto both the sewers as well as the long angle. But Mercado now, popping that Empress. Here we go with the Leer, takes care of the turret first. You know, all the aim wins games. And apparently that turret is the first target. Ushio, though, uses it insult to actually get that takedown. Trumps in close, he gets 3. Julight though is there to answer back. But Zek the Great and Flux are the cleanup crew to remember. And this is actually a comeback possibly for the side of Team Logitech. Now the thing about the Pugs, guys. The thing about Pugs, guys, is since you're playing with more or less newer people, the defense does have a more natural advantage rather than the offense, because it's a bit difficult to coordinate with one another when you're pretty much strangers, right? You see it in ladder, you see it in multiple games, that if you're more or less a newer team, a newer group coming together, it is a bit hard to try and take a site all together. The defense, they have an easier time, they just react, they rotate wherever you go. And with that being said, this is an opportunity now for our Team Logitech to answer back and show their products to count. With Ahsoka zoned out there by the double doors, and Mercado actually catching out Flux. Seems like the plan there was to peek from both the double doors as well as B side, but in the end, it really is just utility getting in the way. TP up on top though for Zek. Gamer 651 spots him out. Good push already here from the attacking side, and they do have some guns. They do have a Bucky as well. And now the spike gonna get planted in behind though. By the window, Ahsoka is waiting. Waldo gonna get shattered there by the arena so far. And Spain flanked by the link, but Gamer and Mercado are there to answer back. Ahsoka now looking to try and hold, but it's Mercado again getting the angle, getting that takedown. And from losing 3 rounds in a row to a flawless victory, it's match point right now for Vtuber Rabbithole. It's time. It's time to see if this is truly Mercado's show. Usho finally waking on up. And I can't blame the guy for having a hard time. Look at his ping, guys. 120. A bit unfortunate there. But he has popped off in the past 2 rounds, so maybe he can hold a candle against Mercado's performance. But look at this guy. 23 kills. Already an incredible run for our Reina on the attacking side. Still though, Gamer 6-5 run. He's ready with a showstopper, and he wants to go all Manny Pacquiao, and Happy New Year to everyone else coming into this round. Heavy stack here on C-Long. We do have the Reina and the Rays covering their flank just in case, but no push whatsoever from the defense so far. Spain is watching out on B side. Juliet in the meantime, already TPing to the defense spawn by the corner of A-Link. And he sees the Viper there, but Flux just had an idea of where that TP was and did run on in to get that takedown. 5v4 now. It seems like it's going to be a rotate here for the side of Vtuber Rabbithole. They realize they have forced the rotations to go over the C side, and this is a good opportunity to try and outrace the opponent. But the defenders of Team Logitech still in position to try and hold. And not only that, it's time for the Viper Spit in order. Dahyuno catching out Usho. Flux has to stay in the Viper Spit to keep it up. And the Boombot, man! The Boombot is an absolute MVP. We just see that Roomba clean up the poison. And apparently, if you want to clean up toxic spells, all you gotta do is buy one from Amazon. Gamer now with the Happy New Year on the Spain. Mercado with a takedown on the Zek the Great. And we all know that Europe lags behind to the Philippines in terms of the time. And now it's time for the attack to take this one. 13-4 to win it in style. Vtuber Rabbithole wins it by a 9-round gap. Oh man, that was just so sad for Flux. The Boombot just said, hello, let me clean up your toxic spell. And there you go, guys. That is gonna be our game number 1. Give me a sec. So Mercado, Gamer, Juliet do an incredible job getting 20 plus kills. A great effort there from the attack. They had that comeback. It was some good potential. You gotta look at Zek with 9 assists on the Omen. You can really see that his smokes were so very useful, and his paranoias were pretty on point. Dahin with 10 going for the heals as much as possible, and that is gonna be that for that game. So quick little recap of the rounds. Just Juliet with some of the clutches though, honestly. That round number 2 clutch, just absolutely messy, but Mercado with the pushes, something to remember. Spain with some really good punishes onto Mercado, but then you answer with Gamer just popping off, and there you go. That's just pretty much the game. Absolutely chaotic game number 1, and I wouldn't have it any other way. You know, who needs strategies? Who needs all of that kind of stuff? You just play, you just do the shenanigans, and you're good for that first game. Whew, fun. It's not gonna help any casting for tournaments, that's for sure. But besides that, it's still all in good fun anyway. Give me a sec though. For game number 2, we're just gonna be waiting for everyone to hop on in for this next match, and it will be on split this time. So interesting. We're actually playing split this early on. What kind? Come on, this team name is way too long, but whatever. Lamaw, Kalabaw versus Knock Knock, who's there? And our 2 teams consisting of HPCYT, Sleep C, Juxing Moves, Luti, and SC versus Knuckles, Toy Rats, Olafmeister, Lasagna Supreme, and Basilon. So Lasagna is back. He is going to be looking to Bucky everyone along the way. And that is going to be that. I've added everyone who sent me a friend request so far, so don't worry about that, guys. Let me just double check. HPCYT, Sleep C, Juxing, SC is Dragon Luti. And in the meantime, Knuckles, Toy Rats. Where's Knuckles? Is not here yet. We're waiting for the attacking side, guys. We're waiting for the attackers to come. So whoever's on team attack, come on over. Let's go, Lasagna. No po. Okay, no po. So these people. Who are these people hopping on in? Okay. There you go. It's still open party, so you know. Is Banshee din? Kasi ba yung tag sa Discord, guys? So, you know, as much as possible, I'd prefer it if you guys use a tag that matches the one on Discord. It makes it easier for me to figure it out. Me. There you go. My tag is just there. Complete na ko. Perfect. Okay. Oh, Lasagna, 5v2. There you go. Kaya mo yan. Kaya niyan. Toy Rats, Lasagna versus the world. An army of 2 to try and make it happen. Okay, got Knuckles. Just need 2 more people. And we are ready to go. Si Olaf Meister at si Basilons na lang. And we're ready for the next game. So nga guys, kwento nyo naman ako. What is going on? Ako, lang masyadong kwento. I went to family things over Christmas, over New Year's. I played Persona. And, you know, I just had a quiet time. That's just pretty much it. It was just all about me having quiet time. It really feels like parang by the end of December, that's where my whole mind's just like, okay, break time na. I need a breather for the year. Like, if you guys remember GG Easy, after that, all I felt was relief. I was good to kind of disappear for a bit. And hey, we're back. January. I need to, you know, have that working mindset again. So we should be fine. And Daddy, pwede ba HK2? Let's see. Tingnan natin. No. Taas ng ping ng iba. Nung iba. Sa HK2. So, asa na nga sila? Pagtapos na, yeah. We just need Olaf and get Olaf and Bassi in. Oh, there's Basilians. Okay. Si Olaf na lang pala. And we're good to go. What else has been happening? The whole streaming issue. Besides that, you know, it's been, you know, I mean, I'd honestly say that I was about to say there's nothing much that happened this year, hasn't it? But then I realized it's only January 4. And over the past 4 days, we already had one big issue in esports. So I can't wait for more. Cloud issue. I suck so bad. No, man, it's okay. You know, it happens. Hyping. And you did pop off on the second half. So you already know that, you know, partida na lang. Partida na lang. Ganun yan, boss. Good try, though. Good try, Ushio. It's okay. We'll see you in the next one. Ayun. It is, we are complete. The Olaf Meister is here. FS po. Map is correct. Mode is correct. We are good to go. Toy Rats, Lasagna, Knuckles, Olaf Meister. That's the name of a CS Pro, right? You know. I know my CS guys. No, I don't. I absolutely know nothing about Counter-Strike. HPCOT, Sleep C, EC, Banshee, Juxing Moves. Okay, we're good to go. Ping's all fine. And that is that. Hong Kong won the place to be. And split is gonna be our map. Poggers, my doggers, welcome to the jungle. Oh, I was making fun of my girlfriend the other day because she was just watching some XQC content of all things. I'm like, a woman of my own nature. That's just how you do it. And I've turned on Liquipedia just to check this Olaf Meister guy. But his name is Olaf Meister. That's how you do it. Anyari sa comeback, kumuha lang ako kape. The comeback did not happen. 2 rounds, and then it was done. So we are going into game number 2 next. Big respect out to the CS players. They're pretty hardcore, honestly. Like, you look at CS, and they have one of the most hardcore player bases in all of esports. And, you know, they play for big money. They put on some really good shows. And CS is very easy to enjoy by watching. I just never got into playing the game itself. Anyway, you know, Valorant, the new hotness, it has been fun anyway. So, seems like we are good to go to get into our next match. And are we actually get a Sky here from Sleepsy? You know, I haven't played Valorant in like 2 weeks, but I have been enjoying a lot of Sky gameplay. It is fun to use the burbs that give you confirmation.
Choose your agent.
She's really good at getting intel because of her voice lines, and I really feel like that is part of her kit. The fact that she actually says that someone gets blinded, because she doesn't really have the usual scanning tools like the Sova has. So, you know, that's one thing I like about the Sky a lot. The heal's fine too. The wolf form is pretty good. The only thing that's bad about Sky herself is the fact that you're too busy using utility that you don't usually have your gun out as much as you would like. And that makes you a handicap in a number of situations. But anyway, you know, enough about that. We are not going to be seeing some Sky. We're going to be seeing a lot of duelists into this game. And let's get into the next matchup. So welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go. Game number 2 into the Valorant PH PUGS. It is now time for more teams to actually face off. And who do we got? It's Lamaw, Kalabaw on the defense, and it's Knock Knock. Who's there on the attacking side? So joke's on me. Apparently, I'm gonna have to open that door later on. But Sleep, CSC, HPCYT, Juxing moves, and Banshee versus Toyrats, Lasagna Supreme, Knuckles, Cillians, and Olaf Meister.
Yeah.
First thing to notice though, triple duelist composition for the defense, a Killjoy and the Omen. We'll see if this is going to be good for them to try and hold with the natural angles here on splits and try to go for the attack and overrun the opposition from there. In the meantime, on the attacking side, Raze, Reyna, Cypher, Sage, and the Omen. So double Sentinel as Toyrats decides to look at the wall. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. So Toyrats is lagging a little bit, so I wouldn't be surprised if he actually is deciding to fix up a VPN or something. Yeah, DC nga. There should be a pause. You guys can pause naman. You guys can pause naman because it's tournament mode. So don't worry about that. You guys can pause for a while. Just to allow our player to get back into the action. Anyway though, 4v5 effectively as Toyrats is gone for now. And it is going to be a mid-push instead for the attacking side. Knuckles there, looking on the ground. There's the turret, getting a spot. And that Nano Swarm almost gets triggered. But Knuckles is going to be able to get the punch on and get rid of that. Banshee though, still with that first kill. Cillian's the first one to fall there. The Omen though, jumping around. Lasagna Supreme, able to start things off. SU asses with a shorty. But Knuckles and Olaf Meister, at the very least, making this 2v2 for now. In any case though, it's SE trying to hold close with the shorty. Gets backstabbed there by Olaf Meister, and he will fall. In any case, it's all up to HPCYT right now. Here's the footsteps, gets rid of the Raze there. In the meantime, Knuckles using that sacrifice to put that spike down, but it will get spotted, and that is gonna be that. Toyrats though, coming back, reconnecting at the last possible second. Unfortunately for him, that spike is all the way on B side. And will HPCYT decide to defuse this or make it a fair fight? No, he says, you know, opportunities, you gotta take those. And that is that for the defense to get that first round. So unfortunate, Toyrats. He came back when the world needed him the most. But unfortunately, it was too late. Susan Comments has already gone and passed. And that is that for that round. Oh, sayang. Oh, hello, Dion Music. What do you think about the new agent? Yo, I always am a bit scared of invisibility in a game. But we already see it in Reyna and it's fine. I think it's gonna be pretty pesky. The footsteps and stuff, it's gonna be annoying. And of course, it's another duelist to add to the kit. I don't know specifically where it's gonna fit. It might be a potential replacement to Phoenix, but is it gonna be? We still have that one life. I'm still torn in between what exactly the new duelist is gonna do. But hey, 5 duelist composition finally gonna happen, and it might become the meta in the near future. Anyway, where are we at? What else is the chat talking about? Yo, Patrick, let's go. Let's go, Patrick. That's the cheer right there. But now, it is gonna be time again for us to get back into the action. Pistol rounds again for the attacking side. Sleepsy though, already making one take a dirt nap, but he's just goading the opposition. And Sleepsy gonna be falling there to the hand of Knuckles instead. Essie though in beat time. Angels does connect. HPCYT with a spray down. Here comes Knuckles though, trying to go for the 1-2 punch. The Treasure Hunter and the Chaos Emeralds wanting to go over again and again and again. But now Bucky in hand to try and outmuscle the opposition. He splits on the opposition itself with those low orbs. Clean shells now thrown into the vents, but no one to call home for that area, and it is going to be pushed onto the heavens instead.
30 seconds
though,
left.
peeking against the turret. We do have the killjoy waiting at that, but Knuckles is there to get the 3K so far. He's playing a gun game, he's been changing it up, and now he is ready to put the spike down yet again. Spike will be implanted. Here comes the rotate from the Jet and the Raze. And with a Mark Chill here from Toopsy Moves, all he needs to get the tag, but he has to back on the way because he misses not just once, but twice onto 2 different agents. Knuckles now with 4 so far. Gotta go fast, but this Red Menace is the one getting the kills instead. And the ace for Knuckles! This is the true queen right here. Knuckles is able to make it happen. And what's a play from the Sage? Great plays there from Knuckles. Able to make it happen. 6-1 right now. Uganda gonna be proud of this man here. And that's just a great way to get you back into the game. Making it 1-1. The first round rather, was so very winnable for them. Unfortunately though, Torad's coming back at the worst possible moment. At least though, he is back. And now he is gonna be able to have the gun in hand.
Hey, you gotta believe.
There for the Reyna as Lasan Supreme. Willie holding on to the Spectre of all things. Still though, it's Juxi Moves and wanting to answer back with his own Bucky. 2 Buckies actually for the defense between HPCYT and Juxi Moves so far. But it's Essie on the high ground trying to hold on. Will get slowed perfectly. And Olaf Meister will get that takedown. Patience though, an absolute virtue for Moves. And you'll be able to move Cillians back to the graveyard. But Knuckles there with the answer and gets the res on. Lear though in the play. Spike gonna get planted. Confirmation that the high ground has been taken by the defense, but the firepower is just a little subpar, so they will have to be very, very careful. Banshee right now throwing that swarm grenade over. Lasan Supreme though with a kill onto HPCYT. 5v2 now. No real chance for Sleepsy and Banshee to make it through to the other side with the fortifications of the attack. But we'll see if they can make this work anyway. Wall is there. Banshee right now waiting it out. Exits might be in order here. Spotted out by the Sage of Knuckles. Banshee hopping on around, trying to stream on away. But it's just not happening. It's all about the classic right now for the Killjoy. And the thing is, Sleepsy and Banshee do want to die. They do want to get penalized by saving those subpar guns. Knuckles though, setting up the wall, almost putting his teammates in harm's way. But with those kills in time, at the very least, the attacking side gets that 2-1 lead and keeps their guns in hand. When next pug? Good question. Basta next week. Yun yung sagot, guys. Basta next week. Okay. So 2-1. What is gonna be the plan now for the defense? They are gonna get their rifles this time. Double stack onto B Heaven. And at the very least, we're gonna see that high ground being taken here by the defense so far. Knuckles though, no one saw that slow orbit. Still deleted and bounced like a pinball back to them. And in his shame, Sleepsy will take the opportunity and just dishonor him a little bit more. Lear though gonna get thrown to try and get a bit more confirmation to prevent the push from happening. And Sleepsy able to back on the way. Now good advantage here for the defense. They've gotten that first kill and they're playing very patiently after the fact. This is all you need to do on the defense. You can be proactive to get that first takedown, but you don't need to overcommit and put yourself at harm's way. Juxi moves though. Doesn't even wait for the head. Already goes for the spray down and gets rid of Zorats and even climbs up at the right time to get one more. Lasagna Supreme hungry for that takedown. The chase was on. And that was a great play by the Jet, but at least we did see a refrag there from Cillians. 3v2 though. All eyes on the Cypher now with the spike. HPCYT though hiding on the corner. And this might actually be the cyber cage in the way. SC in the meantime barely missing the Raze there, who just hops on away. And seems like A-side right for the picking here, but HPCYT is waiting by the screens already. Does confirm his position with the spray down there. Have to be very careful for the Cypher, and the shot to eventually connect off the Cillians. The hesitation from Cillians really costing them that life, costing them that movement. So it's all up to Olafmeister right here, right now. He does come close and gets rid of HPCYT, but SE is there with a backstab. And in the end, we are all tied up 2-2. Close game so far. That's just how you do it. Let's see Olaf. We saw Olaf. What's the rank up in these pugs? You know, it's a good question. We have players from bronze all the way to immortal, and the extremely rare occasion where some of our amazing Radiant players do join. Great try though. It's the first discount code for. It's for like some hoodies and stuff that I used to like a lot. Well, I still like them. I'm wearing one right now. It's just apparel, so don't worry about it, guys. Anyway, go. 3 ultimates online here for the defense. Seems like though Olafmeister, it's time for him to make a showstopper count. Still though, it ain't gonna be enough. Doesn't hit anyone. The turret does get in the way. And that Swarm perfectly bounced, but Olaf will see it coming and get the breakdown there. He drops down. HPCYT unable to get the punish. And Olafmeister will stare dead in the eye and get the kill there. Another one for Olaf. He does get 2 so far. Agrando taken by Lasagna, and he's back on the Bucky, and he's back on the beatdown. 4v1. All of the 2 moves, but Knuckles trigger discipline, misses the first shot, but the second one is there to get that takedown. And 3-2, but a great entry from Olafmeister. He's been popping off with an 8-2 scoreline so far. A bit lucky though that HPCYT did not punish him while he was dropping on down, but he takes those, he gets those kills, and that is all that matters here for the attacking side. Anyway though, giveaway. We're our admins to giveaway. So guys, si Ike kasi guys may giveaway sa stream. Ay, tapos na pala yung giveaway niya. But just check that one out. HPCYT though backing on Nats. Dark cover, Paranoia, both gonna be there. And seems like it is gonna be the Omen wanting to play it safe and sound. But you know who doesn't care about those things? It's Sleepsy, and Olaf will get that kill instead. 1-for-1 though, as Banshee making the stinger count on the side. Knuckles though with the kill, and here comes the lockdown in order. But patience is the virtue, and Knuckles right now having to deal with a turret. Does get peeked by Banshee, but that stinger, it's just not gonna be enough. Lasagna on the high ground. He might get spotted here, but no, he just comes close and blows SE up to Kingdom Come. Now Bucky versus Bucky. It's the 1v1 of the century. Who can outgun shotgun who? Who can get the blow up on? And the buckshot will fall in favor for Lasagna Supreme. 4-2, and the Bucky value is something to remember. Oi, Soyman, how you doing? It's been a while. What's up, Soyman? Thanks for coming today. Anyway though, still we are at it. The Bucky gang trying to face off for different territories. Odin over Cillians, and we'll see what he can do with this. But Knuckles, man, he's been doing a great job leading this team. 11-2 as of yet. Slow Orb gonna get thrown, and here comes Sleepsy backing on out. But SC trying to find anyone onto the ramen side. Unfortunately, these noodles gonna be absolutely soggy because there is just no order whatsoever, and that showstopper flying in the air. And we are going to be seeing it blow up in the moon itself. Hey, Cillians though, playing the camera, trying to get a peek on the screen so far. Olafmeister in the meantime moving into the sewers, as it is just all about control here. Knuckles though with that first takedown in the middle. SC gonna be going on down. Meantime, Zordat's dueling against Sleepsy, and the rain of battle will work out in favor of the attacking side. 5v3 now. Juxi moves with this operator. Paranoid though thrown by HPCYT. And Juxi moves will make it happen, but the headshots do connect. HPCYT gets 2 with the Guardian. 2v1 now out of nowhere. And it seems like it's all about rifles here. And that is that. 1 shot, 1 kill. All Juxi moves needs to get that final takedown. 4-3, a great hold there, and HPCYT. You don't expect that Guardian to do much, but apparently, aimed correctly, it will do wonders. absolutely back and forth game. So hello guys in the chats. How you all doing? Oh man, it's just intense, isn't it? Report Patrick.
Alarm bot out.
Why is Patrick getting all of the hate there? Lasagna Supreme with the Bucky. Always remember. What's up, Sneaky? And as Banshee,
Placing
can be
swarm
throwing that
grenade.
Nano Swarm into the exit of that
Turn
garage.
out.
A little late on the setup, but at the very least, he just wants to be reacting onto whatever the attack wants to do. And Lasagna Supreme, wanting the TP, will need the turret immediately. Now he's stuck on the default and has to be very careful. Jumps around, he goes for one, he goes for two. Knuckles though, it's still gonna get the 2K itself. And here comes Zulu from above, sleeps it right now. Pop in the Empress, using that invisibility to move on forward. And he'll get the headshot there. And here we go again, looking for a target. Sees someone by back. Cillian's though with the Bucky on the Juxi moves. And apparently the operator just doesn't stand a chance against that shotgun. 1v1 though, all up to Cillian's right here, right now. Can he prove himself in this round? No, it's Sleep C making this wake-up call happen for the defense. And what a clutch there from the Reyna. I don't know, Fosho. You answer that question. Ikaw na bahala dyan, man. If you guys don't really know where my name comes from, it's basically an acronym for my full name. That's just that. It was just a coincidence. It was just that, you know, there was no internet back in the day. So it just happens. I don't really care anymore. I've made sure my socials aren't mixable with some of the other pages that you get if you search my name. So it is what it is. Sleep Teams are at though one apiece. The Reynas at the very least getting those takedowns, crossfire action, and as of yet onto a site. We will go. Low HP though for Sleep C. 4 HP, he needs to get a kill to heal on up. But Olaf Meister, man, when we're talking about someone, apparently he is just gonna fly on him. But as soon as we look at the guy, camera shy, gets shot up by Sleep C there. 3v1 though, swapping on around with the guns. Does get a bit of the overheal along the way. The Knuckles, he does have the wall, he does have the res, and he wants to try and find the angle against Sleepsy, but it's just not happening. Now since that's a 1v1, it's a free heal here for Sleepsy to get the 123 HP with the overheal. Has to be careful though, and the sneak on through from Toy Rats. He doesn't peek at the right time though. And now Sleepsy back over to the spawn. Unfortunately for him, since he went back to the spawn, he's just gonna be spawning there anyway again. And Toy Rats will get that takedown. Patience, a good virtue there for Toy Rats. And the attacking side takes the lead again. Anyway though, guys, 5-4 though. Like, looking at the scheme of things, this is actually a really good sign for Team Knock Knock who's there. Not only are they breaking down barriers, breaking down doors, but they do have a lead here in a very even half that they're on the attack. So do you expect that they have an even better time on the defense? And we'll see though if Sleepsy and the rest of the crew here can actually pick it up even more and try to overrun and outrun the opposition. Beautiful headshot though on the Knuckles. You can't trust yourself, and that one shot, one kill is all you remember and all you need to see. Can he find another target though? Lear gonna be there, Cyber Gauge, and as Olaf Meister comes from above, he has a really good perch so far. Looking for another angle, looking for another takedown. Sorats though will get that kill instead. Here comes the jet though of Juxi moves, but Lasagna, he's doing it once, he's doing it twice, he's playing with the ropes, and he's just making sure that he can actually get a third kill there. Good zone though by SE. It's time for that shotgun versus shotgun battle, but Lasagna only needs one shot to remember himself. And what a takedown there. Jumps up in the air, gets the 3K, and Lasagna, man.
Hey, you gotta
layers of understanding how the Bucky works. So, okay guys, now real talk about a few things. As Lasagna Supreme just decided to whip out his other gun, the Operator. When you're the one playing the Bucky, and you have a Bucky player like that, it's actually really good for a few rounds in preliminaries and tournaments, and it's really good also to try and keep everyone on the same hot streak as Sleepsy gets that takedown. The Bucky only costs 900, which means that you can buy a rifle for someone every 2 rounds, basically. And with that being said, if you have a player that's really good with a Bucky into the first rounds of tournaments, and you can out-mechanical them, you can use that to keep everyone hot for the hotter rounds, for the bigger money rounds, basically. Toy Rats does get a kill on the HBC, but you get what I mean, right? If you have someone that's actually having a bad game, or a bad warm-up, then at the very least they can try their luck
Last
and you have
player
that kind of
standing.
player. Ascillions, Toyrats, and Knuckles to get those takedowns. 4v1, Juxi moves all alone. Sees the rays of Olafmeister fly in the air. And that is going to be that. A bit unfortunate. We saw a bit of lag there for the defense. But doesn't matter
Last
because the
round
overrun
before
is
the
just so
switch.
strong from the attacking side. And Knock Knock, who's there, they're not even waiting for someone to open the door for them. They're just the ones knocking it down. Man, oh man, what's up, Oro? As loggers. I haven't heard that in so long. Patano po host, Volvo host. Old school Garena days. But now, it's time for Team Deathmatch because the attacking side has left the spike behind, and Cillians is going to be the one looking to pick it up. All eyes on Olaf though. This man can go into places you would not expect, and we've seen him actually control B Heaven out of nowhere with no one watching the angle in the first place. Still, the Ray is trying to get a peek. Doesn't really get too much there. Lasan Supreme instead backing on away, and Sleepsy instead in a mission to the sewers. Now, this might be a good opportunity for Sleepsy because everyone else is rotating over to A site. Has to be careful though. Sees the Cypher, and Cillian's the first to fall. Another one, but Olafmeister instead with a refrag. 4v4 now. But these might be rotations in order here for the defense. Juxi moves, trying to hold close. Toyrats is there to get the swing and get that takedown anyway. And now it is going to be 4v3 for the attacking side to try and set up onto A site. Movement though is a go here for the defense. Lamaw, Kalabaw gonna be trying to get that high ground. And Essie having his operator in hand with the Sun Supreme. Unable to blow up that boom bot quickly. He has to be very careful. Toyrats though with a takedown onto one. Paranoia is gonna be there. And Lasagna knocking down Essie along the way. All eyes on HPCYT. Knuckles is there though to get the flick in time. And that is that for the half. We were talking about a while ago, the defense needed to run away with the score, but instead, it is going to be that attacking side of Knock Knock who's there, who got the 4-round streak in the end. Hold up, what's a shot? Separate the two? It's up to them to draft. So how do the pugs work? Basically, there's one. Both sides have a captain each, and it's just them drafting over the other 8 players. There's a queue system on the Discord itself, and of course, there are a number of rotations of players that we see lined up. When we open the pugs at around 8 o'clock or before that, most of these teams do race each other. Most of these players rather race each other to see who's going to be able to get into what queue. As Toyrats already racing starts getting that kill on the Sleepsy. My oh my. Good stuff there from Toyrats so far. In the end though, it's Olafmeister trying to go for the hold onto the Rams. But he does get felled by Banshee and HPCYT, making it even fight so far. 3v3 right now. Low HP state though for our Omen. Banshee playing that frenzy from afar, a little too dangerous. And now with only 2 HP, he's waiting for someone to come. That's it, Lasagna Supreme though, coming close indeed and getting that takedown. HPCYT though by the corner. Lasagna Supreme does get the backstab in return. And it's all up to Essie, who is just lagging like crazy. Now let's play a game, guys. That's 400 ping right now. Will we get to 10,000? Will we get to 4 digits? And maybe Essie can give us a little bit of a dance, a little bit of a shuffle as we wait on for them. A while ago, Torat's having some ping issues. Now it's Essie, who went all the way to 600, as apparently there is some flowing water that leads to nowhere here in the sewers. But apparently he is back in action. Shorty in hand, Lasagna Supreme calling for a knife to duel. And it is going to be time for honorable combat between these two players. But the Shorty will be the dishonor on your cow, a dishonor on your family. And with that being said, it is 1v1. Essie will get the headshot there. Oh my god. There is no honor among players here. And even with the boom bots, even with the blast packs rather, he's not able to make it close enough to get rid of Knuckles. Guys, so parang tipong tinawagan ka na lang. Someone called you on the phone and said, you know, you won $10 million if you give us your information. That's what SD is. He is probably one of those Zimbabwe email chains, you know, that kind of thing. And that is the biggest scam of the century. Poor Lasagna Supreme just trying to make a friend, and he eats shotgun because of it. But so onto the high ground, and with Juxi moves as well as the Banshee actually keeping an eye out. And a good opportunity for the attacking side to get that first kill. Surprise, surprise though, it's half the force fight here for the attacking side. And Lasagna and Torrats though do answer back. Bucky in hand, pretty much firing a gun for Lasagna. He can get his full strength in round number 2 already as Silians does get rid of Sleepsy there, but Juxi moves is able to answer yet again. Stingers making their mark on this game so far. The leg of Lasagna gonna get spotted there, but Banshee unfortunately just didn't have the angle in the first place. Now it's time for a slower but steadier pace here in the middle. Just both sides trying to hide behind the box, jumping on around. Banshee though win the kill on Starrats, but here comes Lasagna, and even though it is gonna be a Bucky versus Bucky fight, it's Juxing moves from below who gets a 3K so far.
I got the spike.
1v1 though, all up the Silians on the defense, all up the Juxing moves on the attacking side. Chaos yet again being the order of this game in the middle of the map. But we'll see if Juxi moves can actually make this happen. Mwah. High ground now, taken here. Looking for the angle against the Cypher. Silians with the bigger gun, with a few more bullets, double the clip. More HP, but the drop down gonna get heard, and Juxi moves able to just juke his opponent and move over to the left side. Try to bait it down, and Juxi moves will clutch it there. Stays close, stays safe, and stays in to get that clutch. In the industry, we call that baited. And that is just Juxi moves, keeping it simple and making it happen. A bit unfortunate for Silians, a good effort there. We all know that he is just trying it out in the Pugs. He's looking to play above his weight class, and he's been doing a pretty good job at least holding these angles so far. But Juxi moves, able to just outsmart his opponent. And we'll see though that we are gonna get the attacking side to go for a bit of the comeback because they do have the guns. And Sleepsy now with a kill on Soydras to start things off. In any case though, TP out here for Lasagna. He's actually gonna be going in behind so far of B side, leaving Olaf Meister all alone on a tower. Can he actually find someone there? No, it's not gonna happen because Sleepsy does get rid of Knuckles. HPCYT with the punish onto Olaf. And with that being said, the attacking side has full control on the east quadrant of the map. Now that's just the unfortunate thing. You're holding the Bucky and you see people down below ways afar from you. Not gonna be able to get that kill. As he though does get rid of Silians. It's all up to Lasagna right now, but the alarm bot will say hello and force him to go for that first shot. So who's gonna see him? Banshee apparently haunting the condominiums of A Tower. Pretty nice. Make it twice. 6-9. Now the scoreline. Six to 9. 3-round gap between our two teams. Sleepsy really leading the charge here for the attack side with 15 kills. Knuckles though with 20. Lasagna and Olaf 14 apiece. Some good takedown targets so far from both of our teams. But it just might be a bit more of the clutch, a bit more of the carry here from Sleepsy to try and get a few more points on the board. Waiting it out though. And we'll see if Sleepsy or anyone here in the middle might be able to get that takedown. Angel's gonna get thrown already by Olaf. Sleepsy doing no against Reina. And it's Torrats winning out the fight instead. First kill goes in favor of Knock Knock, who's there. And now Olaf Meister tried to send a Girl Scout out, but it's just not gonna happen so far. And in the case though, this is gonna be Knuckles playing by the mailroom here. Makaka-reconnect pa ba ako pag nag-restart ako, Nick? Sure, I think you should be able to, as Torrats does get rid of Juxing moves. The garage controller from Torrats doing pretty well so far. And we'll see if this can be him trying to do it again and again and again. Still though, Banshee trying to be there alongside SC. Knuckles with a kill on the HPCYT. All up to Torrats, but he just gets cornered there. Not the best angle for Torrats, unfortunately. And a good way to at least get one takedown for the attacking side. Banshee though, oh my god, how did he even know he was there? Might have heard a footstep, decided to go for the spray anyway. Through the smoke, he will take it anyway. SC in the meantime, a few taps steering rid of Knuckles. 2v2 right now. Nano Swarm gonna get popped to try and zone out the opposition. But Silians is waiting by the mailroom, and that's enough to get rid of the low HP Killjoy. But what a nutty shot a while ago. SC though seeing the shoulder there. 1v1 And Olaf Meister looking to play for time instead. 10 seconds
10
left
seconds
though.
left.
And Olaf might have to be careful because it is just all about running and gunning here for Essie. He might be able to make it in time. There is 4 seconds on the timer. But here comes Olaf backing on away.
Spike
And that
planted.
spike is going to get planted, good sir. So he has to fight one more time. Sees the raise there. Flicks easily. Gets that takedown. So no harm, no foul. No panic whatsoever. Settling on in. Olaf expecting that round to be over a while ago. But he will take a bonus kill with that.
Shame. I love explosions.
Olaf Meister doing an incredible job here in the hold. And you just gotta give it to him. He honestly thought that was just enough time to back on out. But hey, he went for the kill anyway. He had a good angle. He got a good flick. And with that was just enough to go for the takedown anyway. 4-round difference though between our two teams. 4 ultimates on lined up for the attacking side. And Olaf looking to lead the charge. Slower is there though. Monoblock gets confirmation. Knife out. Doesn't even matter for Olaf. He shrugs it off and backs away. And Knuckles instead with 1, with 2. 8 HP and Dream. And Olaf gonna get zoned out by Banana Swarm instead, courtesy of Banshee. In any case though, Cyber Cage in the way. Blast back to make it there. Toy Rats now.
One enemy
Flag.
remaining.
Knuckles with 3. I think I pressed the button by mistake. And that's gonna be that for a flawless win for the defense. I think I pressed the windowed mode. There you go. Oopsie. There you go, guys. Okay, so another solid round though for the defense. They just strangled the opposition by that point. Knuckles using the heaven angle yet again to go for the kills. Olaf being pesky with a blast back. Clean up the Toy Rats in behind. And just the opportunities being taken here. But Knock who's there to do all they can and more. The clutch defuse clip. Oh, nice. Is that the one
Get
from
out of my way.
the Haven map? As Toy Rats already and HPCYT do get 1 apiece. We hear a Blade Storm being popped, but no targets whatsoever as Essie gets a takedown over at A site. In any case though, high ground here being taken by Knuckles. Drops down, goes for a shot, doesn't see anyone anyway. The thing is, the defense do want to make it a 4v4, and they might be able to get the res onto their Reyna if ever. Toy Rats has actually had a bit of a renaissance so far. 15 kills now for this guy after being at the bottom of the charts. But Cillians with a big machine gun there. The only get rid of Essie. Knuckles right now with the kill out HP COT, but Banshee has already gotten rid of the Cypher. And can he do more? Jukesy move instead. Dashing on in. Knuckles on top of the wall, and he is just on top of his game. 3 kills right now for our Sage. 12-6 match point here for Knock, who's there. Match point, and Knuckles just using a very difficult and a very different height level so far to really be a cut above the rest. We see him play those walls pretty well, and because of that, he's just able to surprise the opposition, get those takedowns that way. A big reason why the defense has been winning this fight. But all eyes now on Olaf. It's gonna be whatever the attacking side can buy, and Olaf will say hello to so many, and we'll be acting on that after the boom bot. Lockdown though into play. 1 take by round. Strooksy moves. We'll get that takedown instead. Here comes Lasagna though, and it seems like the Dome of Doom to try and get the zone. Lasagna Supreme playing R6 yet again with those ropes. But in the meantime, Cillian's trying to make the angle happen from the screens. The Tain gets nothing. 5v3 though. The attacking side with the advantage so far. Essie moving on around. And here comes Lasagna yet again from the ropes, waiting it out. Question is though, who's gonna spot who? Seems like though, these ropes are really the territory of the defense so far. Essie quite low, gets blown up there. Lasagna reloading right beside the Jet. Now the Swarm gonna get popped. And this is patience here from the Omen, but Jukesy moves. Just gets the angle again. 1 HP. The Dream still alive for Knuckles. Has to be very careful. Might just be a save instead with this Phantom. And with that 8 take looking pretty well for the attacking side. They're going to be able to get some guns. They're going to be able to salvage whatever they can find. And they have taken a round to survive in this game as Knuckles waits it out in the middle. But Jukesy moves, runs and guns, gets the wall banged, and gets 3 kills in that last round. to 12. And man, oh man, still a chance, still a way to try and make this happen. We'll see though. If the attacking side can make this work in the first place, and we'll see if, well, this can be a comeback to happen. But showstopper from Olafmeister. No one to call home, so he might just decide to make it some fireworks somewhere else instead. No target whatsoever, blows up to the wall. And while we're happening here, seems like the defense of B side already blown up to Kingdom Come. In any case though, it's Cillian's trying to hold close. HPCYT getting blown up there, as Lasagna Supreme does fall. Sleepseed over the kill on in behind. And Knuckles right now catches up Essie in response. 3v2 though, certainly place. Spike is set up on the default. And it seems like it's all about the garage and the back of sight that the attack wants to hold so far. High ground though taken by Olaf, as long as Knuckles. Both of these players have been pretty clutch here for the defensive team. And can they do it again? That's the question. Drop down over to the hell angle. Fighting against the killjoy, but Jukesy moves from the garage, gets that kill. Now it's all up to Olaf, but no, Jukesy move. He's just on a man. He's a man on a mission right now, getting 2 more kills there in the end, and really trying to match Sleepsy's performance so far. 17 and 16 kills for the duelists on the attacking side. A very close effort here, a very team-oriented effort from the attack. And you can see if they can play this well alongside all of their members, then this might be a chance for them to bridge the gap and make it 12-12. We are not done yet, guys. We are not done. This game still going on. And this match, still something to watch out for. Seems like, though, it is Sleepsy trying to make an opening here in the middle. But Knuckles up on top again. Watch the fights! And that is just it for the Reyna in this round. Knuckles again. The thing about him is he just has no fear whatsoever about doing that. He wants to get up top the wall. He wants to go for the kills. And he's confident enough that he can get the takedown anyway. From the shadows, though, gonna get popped here by HBCYT. Looking to, at the very least, come back to the rest of the crew. And this operator might be a good way to get rid of anyone coming from screens, but no, it's Olafmeister in behind the site instead. Already creeps on forward, waiting for someone to come. Goes for the defense, and he's just ironclad to remember. 2 kills so far for Olaf. Knuckles gonna be there as well. All up the Jukesy moves right now with a Blaze Storm. Gonna get spotted by Neural Death, but Knuckles not paying attention. And it's now 3v1. Spike in the hands of the defenders all the way on A sites. Jukesy moves though, moving on around. Some GG calls already, but we'll see if this Jet can actually play the clutch set. He's been absolutely hot for the past few rounds. If anyone can clutch it for the attacking side, it has to be him. In behind, coming in from the defense angle. Only half a minute left to kill every single member on the other side. Operator making some noise, confirming the location of the defenders. And we'll see what Jukesy moves can do. But Olafmeister, man, that defense on A side, something to remember. He played it so very well in behind the side. He pushed on forward at the right time, and he will just be able to seal the deal here with 3K to remember. 3 kills also for the Jet, but it just doesn't matter in the long run. Olafmeister and the rest of the defense of Knock Knock, who's there, is able to get this win. Great play. Great play there from Knuckles, Olafmeister, Jukesy moves, Sleepsies, Toyrats, Lasagna especially. Our top 5, our top 6 even, they've brought out a lot of different things to that game. They went for their own personal comebacks, and in the end, big factors for that match. But Knuckles, this guy, he just decides to play on the wall, and that's enough for him to get those kills. No fear whatsoever. He knows he can heal himself. He knows he can go for a res onto anyone else that dies along the way with him. And he's just happy to do that. Olaf, smart play there, especially on the last round. 11 deaths only to his name, the least in this game, for good reason. Jukesy moves though, waking up, trying to play clutch in the last few moments. But unfortunately, the score gap a little too much to handle. Yeah, great game. Another good one here in our Pugs. 21 rounds of action. Let's just go on through the rounds themselves one last time. And if you guys ask why I do this, it's just because it does get involved in the VOD. So if you want to have a quick little recap and you're looking for a specific round, this might help you in checking the VODs out in the first place. I upload these things on YouTube before every next session, so you guys can find it easily. They're also on the Twitch for like 2 to 3 months. So that's that. If you ever want to find it, and you know you can make clips on Twitch, which is the best part on streaming on this site. Anyway, okay, 2 games are done. we're going into game number 3. Got some friend requests already. I'm adding you guys as soon as possible. Game, just let me add people. Thank you very much. And yeah. So wake me up. Or go. What's up, Poro? Focus on Knuckles, please. It's just hard to look at everyone there. Okay, what is happening next? What is going on? Look, PLDC, it happens. GG though. Nice try. Good game. So who's next? Let me see the next list. What is game number 3? Why am I getting a message? Who you guys don't need to message me on Discord. All you need to do is wait for the mods to fix you up and we'll be fine after that. So Bind is next, and we got Abyssal and Friends versus A4 Tech. Lodi Naval, Choker, Poseidon, Colibrina, and Selfish Decide versus Ira, Abyssal, Reaver, Alphanus, and Bingsu for our next game. So yeah, that's looking to be another good one. What's up, Fosho? Report po yung PLDC, sabi ni Blanc. Ay. No, I've been scared nga lately because my internet has also been popping in and out. So I don't even know what's going on lately. Hey, it just happens. So let me just fix this one up, guys, so we can get into our next game. Abyssal and Friends will be starting on the attack. Abyssal and Friends. And on the defense, we are going to be seeing... What team is that? A4 Tech. And our map of choice will be Bind this time. I'm just not that kind of stream, guys. I'm just talking to y'all. Ano to? Wala po tayong ML Diamonds or Cushion skin to give away. Sorry po. We're not gonna be able to reach the... Ano yun? Diba those like 10k plus views, 100k? We're not that kind. Bren lang malakas. I don't know. I don't know my ML at all. Zero. Nada. Zip. Yura, Abyssal, Reaver. Is Reaver Karagod? Yes, I am Bingsu. Yes, noted. We complete? Are we complete? Who is that? Lodi, Choker, Colibrina, Poseidon, and Selfish. Reaver equals Karagod. Yeah, let me just confirm that. And oh, where did my server go? Let's see if we can play on Singapore 1 or Hong Kong 1. Never mind. We're playing. Why does Ira have 200 plus ping? Let's play Sydney. Let's see if it works. Sydney. No, it doesn't help. I'm just kidding, guys. And Hong Kong 1 talaga tayo, no? Oh, wait. Colibrina's pretty high ping on Hong Kong 1. Try Hong Kong 2. It's even... Oh, Sydney 1 to. Hong Kong 2. Si Poseidon naman yung malalaping VPN. Ayos muna tayo, guys, ng internet. Singapore 2. SG2, I think. Best. Can we HK1? Can we HK1? Ayun. HK1, HK2. HK1. HK1 na lang. HK1 na lang pala. Okay na. Okay, let's go, guys. It is time for game number 3. And, oh, we got Mr. ShockRizal who wants to cast. Sige na nga, come here. Just come here, lah, if you want to do this. I don't even see what you typed there, but hey. Game number 3, let's go. I can accept only Phantom. I don't care about Dias. I have not spent a single cent on Valorant, guys. Just FYI. Gusto ko na masabi. I've never spent a single cent on Valorant before. I'm kind of done with those microtransactions. I promised some of the people I know that I'd buy a battle pass if I finish the battle pass, but I never have. So, no, that's just that. You can always just pick up a gun from someone else, right, and kill them. When you kill them, you get the gun, and then you're happy because you now have a skin for free. How about Genshin? I don't know who started the fact that I actually am a Genshin player. I've never played Genshin before. The only thing I've done Genshin related was Aika made me say something on stream, and that's it. How to join? just hop in the Discord. It's like this. I think there's instructions here. There you go. There you go. That's Nightbot will get you started for the escapades of the Valorant PH Pugs. Why are the dogs going crazy outside? So yeah, Shock, whenever you want to hop on in, just come here. We have a +1 queue.
Choose your
I'm just
agent.
looking at the queues. We have a +1, we have a +2, we have a +3. So we still have some more games to go. Gonna be a long night as usual. And yeah, we'll be getting into our next game. I forget how tiring these things are. But you know, if you guys want to have fun, if you guys want to enjoy, just want to get into the pugs, then might as well get into it anyway. What's this? What is going on? Okay, let's go. Game number 3. A4 on the defense, Abyssal Freds on the attack, and we are going to be playing on Bind. First bug session of the newest year, 2021, January 4th. Gonna be the dates today. Anyway, it's time to see who's gonna be able to take this next game. A4 Tech of Colabrina, Choker, Poseidon, Lodi Naval, and Selfish Desire. In the meantime, on the attack of Abyssal with Friends, Era, Legit Abyssal, Bingsu, Alphanis, and Kara God. Looking at these rosters though, it is gonna be Reyna Jet versus Reyna Jet, Omen versus Omen, Sova versus Sova, Cypher versus Cypher. So it's double intel, double duelist, mirror matchup here on Bind, and El Clasico to try and make it happen. Kara God already good start into the showers and gets rid of Colabrina there. Legit Abyssal with a takedown onto Selfish Desire. Lodi Nafaldo with the answer back. Kara God is there to watch out for the Reyna. In this 4v2, it's up to the Cypher and the Jet to rotate and go for those kills. But Bingsu already catching out Choker. Era is there also pushing all the way in behind of A sites. And that's that. A quick first round to wrap up the first round of this game. Any favorite Valorant team player? I think someone asked me that question already. I'd say some of my favorites are Ren, Chimera, Valkyrie. Who else are my favorites? There's just, you know, when you see them, I like seeing some of those teams right there. Favorite player? I don't think about players too much. My favorite player is Calamitous, guys. He is my favorite player forever. Never forget these.
Cover going out.
Yeah, it's time for us to get back into the game. It will be though a bit of force by here, and Stingers for Selfish Desire, and it's really just 5 Stingers in hand for the defense here. Roman trying to back on the way, but Binks are gonna be able to get that takedown. Colabrina though catches that Karagod along the way, and this is just gonna be a take onto the orb in the first place. Spectre now taken a bit of the gun upgrade. Every single player in this round, I believe, did go for the buy. And now it is going to be time to see what they can do from here. Spike planted. The attacking side still having 3 members. And behind the Lodi Naval trying to avoid the camera so far. But Bingsu is going to peek in time and get that takedown anyway. Up to the Sova though, Bingsu trying to hold Choker. Decides to come close and get that takedown. Poseidon dashing on and Alphanis is hiding on the corner. And that's now 1v1, but Choker will still have bullets in the chamber. The Stinger will get the sting on, will be able to get the pierce. And that's enough to tie it up. The Stingers from the defense able to hold on, able to try and get that win. And that's they did. Current rank and highest rank. Diamond 1 and Diamond 2. I'm really not, this is not my kind of game in terms of playing, that's for sure. I come from a arcade shooter background, TF2, Overwatch, and you know, tac shooters are a bit different. I have gotten into Valorant though, because it has a bit of a mix, and I've never really grinded as hard as I should be compared to everyone else, so yeah. I'm already happy with Diamond. I've always expected myself to be like a silver gold player, but apparently that's not the case, even though I still feel like sometimes my aim is like that. But anyway, that's not my job anyway. It's not my job to shoot people. My job is to talk about people shooting people instead. Speaking of that one, it is going to be 2 shares here for Karagod and Legit Abyssal. We are still going to get the buys though for the attacking side with 2 rifles and the Spectre. The Omen though of Selfish Desire throwing that dark cover all the way from the spawn. Helping out the defense so far. Poseidon though, looking for the swing choke here. Catches flashing out legit Abyssal. Abyssal though with a kill onto the jet on the other side. And now it's up to Choker to try and hold by the elbow again. Guns blazing, firepower in order. And the defense now keeping up this lead and more, winning out this third round. So far, so good for the defense. As soon as we did see a Fantech decide to go for the force buy with those stingers, it has turned the tide in their favor. But it's still too early to call who's having the big advantage so far. In this case, though, there's a bit of a concern here for the attacking side of Abyssal and Friends. Friends, they are sure, but the chemistry just hasn't been on point so far. Their buys have been a bit wonky. They're basically having half of the people getting some guns, half the people trying to go for the save. And this will be a very chaotic system for them until they actually get the win. Apparently with Karagod getting that first takedown onto Poseidon, it's already a good start here for the attack. Doesn't matter if you have one member without a gun, if they can pick the gun up from the first fallen soldier anyway. And Choker hiding in the cubby for now as Lodi Naval decides to play the TP instead. Duels against Karagod. Biggsy though with the refrag along the way. Choker playing patiently though. Hunter's Fury is there trying to go for the lineup. And the Cypher not paying attention. Arrow gonna fall. Choker has gotten two, but legit Abyssal. Too legit to quit. A bit far off there. And decides to play the long range game. Get that takedown. And it's now 2-2. Another thing is Bingsu having the right call. They still had a bit of an idea that someone is there in the cubby, even though they didn't really fully confirm it alongside the whole team. But he went for the prime targets instead. He got the 2 there low because of that Hunter's Fury. And from that point on, legit Abyssal with a cleanup alongside the Sova and the, well, whoever else was pushing there. And from that point on, it was them taking that B site. So not a bad round whatsoever for the attacking side. They've gotten that win. It's going to be all about arsenals for both sides. Still a bit of a disadvantage here for the attack with having Spectres in hand. But we'll see though if this can be them trying to force it out anyway. After this round, if we do see the defense lose again, they are going to be forced to save. But Self Desire, hungry for some kills. Hiding into the corner so far. Will be going for the weight up because Calabrina is there to go for the Hunter's Fury instead. Shotgun comes from Selfish Desire, using that insult to the best degree and does get rid of legit Abyssal. But Alphaness decides to go for the push. Karagod right now tries to survive, but has a bit of a brain fart there, and Calabrina will instead get the takedown along the way. 3v2 now, the defense still holding on steadfast. And even though we have the Cypher of the attacking side quite low, Era might find an opportunity if that tripwire does get the trigger if ever someone does rotate all the way to the market. But Spike can get planted and a TP comes instead for Lodi Naval. He doesn't care about sneaking. He just wants to get there as quick as possible. And right now he's looking to try and help out his team from the high ground. Calabrina though, wanting to duel against the Omen. He does get the kill onto Alphaness. All up the Era right here, right now. And is this going to be the end of the Era itself? Recon Bolt though, on the ground by the garden. Doesn't get the pulses to connect onto Era. And that's a headshot there on Calabrina. Fortunately for him, Lodi Naval as well as Poseidon getting ready to protect him. And with that, it's a defuse for the Reyna to get this round win. I can feel him casting na. Halakan mo na lang ako. Mamaya na din. Eat Paimon. I think it's the... What did you make me say that, Aika? The venti one. The venti line, whatever that was. And yes, guys, Paimon is emergency food. You can't convince me on that. As a non-Genshin player, that's the only thing I can remember from the Legend of Zelda gacha game. Anyway, though, 3 ultimates for the defense, 3 ultimates for the attack. We got 7 kills though for Choker so far. And now it is going to be time for the Blade Storm, but Lodi Naval, a good start there. A bit of the keep though, spotted by legit Abyssal, but he's just hesitant to go for the shots. And Calabrina will go for the takedown, not just once, but he makes it shine and makes it twice. 5v2 as of yet. Alphaness still keeping an eye out. Bingsu trying to retrieve the spike there, but that is going to be the outdrum. Being pesky. Here comes Choker. Alphaness does get the refrag along the way, but this Omen is all alone. Zuko alone. Meet Alphaness alone. Can he survive by the caves? Plato gonna be proud of Poseidon there, as that is just gonna lead the defense. Winning it out again. 4-2 right now. And in terms of the scoreline, we are seeing just the 1-2 happen so far. 2 rounds won by the defense, 1 round won by the offense, breaking the streak. But we'll see though if this can cascade into something better for our defenders, or will we see more and more points for Abyssal and friends fall in their favor in just a bit. Ayun, it's Paimon's line. Okay. Okay. Cool. I really have no recollection whatsoever of that. But yeah, you made me do that, and just because of that small thing, everyone thinks I play Genshin Tuloy, and I don't even know why. All the people I know in like one of my personal discords, they all play Genshin, and I'm just like, why are you guys playing this game? Okay, cool. I'm out. But hey, I can see it's a fun game. I can see that people like it, and I actually think it's one of the better gacha games in like right now. As Abyssal does get a kill right now on the Kalabrina, opening up the showers and getting the orb. Apparently though, Empress got popped here by Lodi Naval. And while that's being happening, Kara God just crunchy headshot there onto Chokir. Destroys the Cypher by the defense side and opens up the B side for the attack. Now this early Empress though from Lodi Naval not working out whatsoever. Legit Abyssal playing patiently, gets rid of the Reyna. And now it's 5v2. Spike planted here by the attacking side. Self-Desire and Poseidon need to make a decision. Will they try to force things out? Will they just back on away and save their guns instead? But a statement has been made. It seems like the natural order things are still there. Karagod with one more. Alphaness comes close. Selfish Desire can't even see anything coming his way. And a group effort, a group picture, a group huddle, and a group teabag. Pretty much the answer there for the attacking side. And we see it again. The pattern is still in formation. Genshin pro players kami. Tama lang yan. I can't wait for professional Genshin gameplay to happen. So how many queues we have next after this? We have a waiting team, and then we have a +1, and then we have a +2. I think we can wrap after that if ever, unless we have a big influx of players again. Anyway though, why can't I press number 1? He's number 1. There you go. Self-Desire trying to hold by the lamps, but Kalabrina whipping out the operator, man. We'll see. This can be the rifle getting a quick little target yet again. And in case though, recon bolt gonna get broken, at least confirming that someone is there. Still Kalabrina just destroying Alphaness as we swap over to Ira. And it really is just so very quick for Kalabrina to get takedowns like this. Choker though hiding, Lodi Naval with a kill once you're there using that Spectre. But it seems like the plan for the defense as Lodi Naval bathing at Bingsu, just crushing the ice and crushing his dreams there alongside his face. And you gotta give it to the defense. They started this round with just a very subpar arsenal. Kalabrina taking the backside, taking the heroics to the next level, allowing everyone else to pick up whatever guns they want. And this is a big win for the defense. Not only they get that round, not only do they keep the pattern in check, but also 4 rifles and an operator. A great kit for our defenders so far. Four ults and a dream here for our defenders as Selfish Desire writing a little bit on the wall. What kind of words will he make? What kind of wisdom are we gonna get from an Omen like this? As he's been the one holding on to the lamps and he's gotten a good fight in a few of these rounds, especially when he's able to play the smokes as well. Still though, Kalabrina, apparently you cannot stop this guy. Bingsu has already gone down. Choker in the meantime watching out with the camera up top the exit of the shorts. And this is just gonna be Kalabrina again, looking to hold as much as possible. Wants to watch out though for Ira to try and get that spike back. And as soon as the scan comes, Kalabrina, quick reaction to get that kill. Another one bites the dust in front of him. Alphaness whipping out the Odin, but still no match to the power of the operator. 4v2 though, up to Karagod and Legit Abyssal try and make this work. And it might be an battle to remember as Kalabrina has gotten 4. He's hungry for the ace, and this light of hand might be something to remember. But it seems like the plan for Karagod is to try and wait it out, gets rid of Kalabrina, denying the hopes and dreams of the ace for the operator. At least though, Self-Desire with the answer, with the takedown in behind. But that's that for that round. Kalabrina though popping off, gets the operator back, and he's leading the scoreline with 15 kills for good reason. Good try though. You gotta give it to him. That scan shot was incredible. He was watching over the exit of the hookah for quite a while already. And then suddenly, he gets one scan onto the Cypher. He just decides to go for the 180. Gets a takedown there. And style points for days for Calabrina anyway. So we'll keep an eye out on him. He's trying to hold onto the shower so far. Knife out though for the Jets. Flat burst immediately. And Lodi Naval will try and spray it down just in case. Question is though, why are they trying so hard for the showers? Apparently, legit Abyssal wants to get this orb to get the Blade Storm out and about. Now he has weaponry. He can try to go for the fight if ever. If any case though, it's still the Sova and the Omen playing onto the short angle so far. Here comes legit Abyssal trying to play close, but Lodi Naval gets the headshot there instead. Shocker also on the board. Neuro Theft right now to get that information. Now all eyes on how the A defenders will try to make this work. Lodi Navaldo with a kill onto the showers. Takers at is Era so far. It's now the Omen and the Sova.
Last player standing.
But no, the push with because of that intel is so very effective for our defenders. And this is looking to be another wipeout for Team Abyssal and friends. Friendship never ends, but apparently this might be one of the situations where you talk to your friend and say, "Kain muna ako, pre. You know, dinner muna ako. Pagod na ako, GG tulog muna ako." Because it's snap time there for Bingsu. Lodi Naval getting 3 kills on the board. And it's now a 4-round lead here for Team A4 Tech. Three ultimates and a dream for the defense to keep this one up. Our pattern has finally been broken as we do see A4 Tech pull on the way. We were talking about a while ago, Lee's local brand, still very strong, very sturdy, and so good to use. And A4 Tech, making A4 Tech pretty proud of this free advertising. See though if Abyssal and friends can try and make this work. We do have Selfish Desire sticking around with smokes yet again. In the meantime though, Calabrina actually rotating over to B side early on. This does open up things for Karagod to try and infiltrate if ever. But Lodi Naval by the shower so far. We do have Alphanis gonna be behind the smoke here. But legit Abyssal wanting to lead the charge. As we have the Jet moving on around. It's not for the Hunter Fury there. Era though with the kill onto Choker. Bingsu unleashing the lightning. Gets a bit of a tag on his teammate. But it's Era just shrugging it off if ever. In the meantime, Calabrina backing all the way. Sees the Jet already blinded. Legit Abyssal cannot even fire back. And the operator gonna be severing the spine of Abyssal there. Spike kill planted. A bit of a brawl. Poseidon instead from the elbow does get a takedown. Bingsu though catching out Selfish Desire. And here comes the Blade Storm. Looking all around. Tagged though by the spike cam. And up on the box. It doesn't matter because one right click make that super good measure. It's 3 kills in a row for Poseidon. The god of the sea on the sands now. And it's up to Alphanis to try and get a backstab on through the smoke. He still gets taken down. Calabrina changing it up to the Vandal instead. And the defense able to win it out again. 8-3. Looking to put one more nail into the coffin of Abyssal and friends so far.
Last round in the half.
Last round in the half, if that goes. And as soon as A4 Tech whipped out that operator, it really has changed the pace of the game. The confidence here for the defense has just been unparalleled by the other side. And with 17 kills on Calabrina, then you already know he's getting a big impact so far. Karagod though, the great denier himself, 9-9, ready with the Empress. And we'll see if this is gonna be a chance here for the Reyna to make dreams come true as Calabrina peeks in the shower, sees no one. Heavy stack onto A shards into the main angle, will go through the cubby and already looking to play the safer side of the APC instead. Comes close, Selfish Desire gets taken down. They lock it. It's in though with the Hunter Fury. And Karagod gets tased not just once, but twice in that vicinity. Still though, Shock Dart gonna get thrown. Smoke's gonna be in the way though. At least get some cover here for the attacking side so far. Alphanis though with a choke here. Holds the line, playing it close, steady, and well executed here by the defense as of yet. 4v2 though, up to the Sova and the Cypher. And we'll see if they can get some intel along the way, but Lodi Naval with that Empress fast fire rate. It's gonna be a mouse trapped into the corner, and Calabrina will wrap it up for good measure. 9-3, the defense up by 6 as we get into the next half.
Switching sides.
Switching sides, and here we are, back into the game. A4 Tech up by 6. Needing 4 more to take the win. But at the same time, it's a quick little reset here for the defense. And they might be able to make something happen with this clean slate. Pistols abound. Only Era whipping out the shorty so far. We have a frenzy for Poseidon and the armor. 3 ghosts though for the attacking side. But overall, just the rotations, the defense itself a while ago from Team A4 Tech, something to remember. Another big thing that just helped out the defense a while ago was the fact that Kalabrina able to exploit that rage, able to just get takedown after takedown after takedown. And from that point on, that was just the show. For now, Lodi Naval proving his strength a while ago in the last round. It's a lead up to try and push on to the B side, but Karagod trying to hold the garden, gets rid of Selfish Desire, but Choke here close enough and really strong on those close range engagements to get that kill. Ira though swings on in after the trip bar trigger. Poseidon in the meantime trying to find an angle there, but Bingsu after catching at Kalabrina after the takedown onto the Cypher, and now it's Poseidon on the other side of the tin can, but there's the cleanup there. Low HP state though, and now here comes Legit Abyssal trying to get the acrobatics to work, but no sir, it's denied to remember because Poseidon and Choker, not only do they survive, they win out the round for the attack. Not a bad run whatsoever. No, what? Where did this come from? Anyway, though, 10-3 advantage now in the hands of Team A4 Tech. And not only that, they're gonna be able to whip out whatever guns they would like to this round. Odin though for Choker. Is this for real? Is this a statement from the Cypher that he can just mow down whoever shows up in the shower? But apparently, there's no one there so far. Legit Abyssal instead. Bucky in hand. Blows up Lodi Naval immediately. Dash on in though. Recon ball still gets the trigger. And apparently, there's a dash to the wall to try and go for the bait. And Poseidon doesn't fall for it. Legit Abyssal will go down. Selfish Desire with a takedown as well. And here comes the Bucky from the other side. Karagod trying to go for a few right clicks here and there. Alpha for the angle from the side, but it doesn't work out. All up the ear right now with the golden shorty.
Spike planted.
But he just might be getting the short end of the bang stick here. And now, can he survive against the Odin? There's the spray down and Choker! Still gonna get blown to bits by the shorty there. Cyber cage in the way. And that is just gonna be that. Selfish Desire with the takedown in the end. Did they pick up the Odin? At least they did. Kalabrina will be able to give it to Choker if ever. And with that, you know, with a kill like that, you already know that it has the smart. It has the smart. You're getting blown up when we have an Odin by a shorty there. Great patience from Era. Still not gonna be enough though to allow them to win out a round. And it just gets a bit worse here for the defense because not everyone gonna be going for the buy. Odin, 2 rifles with light armor versus a almost fully kitted attacking squad. Big advantage yet again here for Team A4 Tech. But we'll see if they can keep up this momentum. Dart though gonna get thrown. I don't think it went over to the other side. Yes, it just hits the wall there. So they have to rely on the Aldrone instead. Looking on around trying to find a target. Spots out no one so far. Karagod though pushing from long. And Lodi Naval gonna get quickly headshotted as Karagod decides to back on away here. 5v4 though, the Reyna quite low already. But the Leers are coming. It's just not getting too much value there. Low HP though on the other side. 4-3 members suddenly. As Choker and Selfish Desire, they have gotten to along the way. 4v3 as of no moment. Neural Theft gonna be in order yet again to get that intel. And here comes Hero trying to come close. Blows up Selfish Desire. But Poseidon with the answer. Alphaness though using that intel to get rid of the jet. And Legit Abyssal gonna get caught walking as Choker would get the 3K to win out that round.
Match point.
A sudden push, a sudden shove, and a sudden burst of speed from the attack as that Odin... Where did the Odin go? Oh, there it is. There it is, guys. We're gonna be able to get to the Odin. But you know, while we're on the journey to make it to the Odin there, that has been thrown away. Because of the low HP state suddenly on the 3, it was a big opportunity there for Team A4 Tech to actually get that win. And from that point on, it was just all them all the way. That Odin is way too far off to get to. Anyway, this might be the last round of action unless the defense can win this one. Alphaness deciding to take matters in his own hands, and he is not just judge, he is jury and executioner here on the Cubby. If anyone comes close, they might get blown up by the auto shotgun immediately. The buckshot's gonna be scary. We've seen the buckies do work so far, but this judge might just be the answer against all of those pushes and more. Still no choker, trying to hold on by the shower. There's the Leer already, and Alphaness missing the shot. Lonnie the ball able to get the angle, able to get the reticle spotted, and from that point on, he does get two before Karagod gets the answer instead. And in the case though, it's Bingsu also answering against Choker. These B-side being taken, but Ira, he wants to hold on. The recon bottle giving that insult, getting the spots. Now he is just gonna be paying the price. Doesn't matter. There's so many things in the way. If you're spotted by a dart like that, then you are just gonna die 1 to 3 pulses and you're out. Still, chance here for Binks and Karagod to play clutch. Empress is available for Karagod. Doesn't want to pop it though. Doesn't expose it. He's in behind as of yet. And that's Sova busy crouching. And Karagod will get that takedown. Bingsu also on the board. All up the Selfish Desire inside the container. Here we go with a shot onto the Sova. And that's going to be 2. So win it out for the attacking side. 3 kills overall for the Omen. A great hold for Selfish Desire. And they wanted the win. And A4 Tech will get it. The Odin buy to just kind of throw this game into a loop and more. Calabrina though, that operator just making the biggest difference in the world and more. 21 kills for this guy, 114 EQ rating. Choker, also a amazing bodyguard for Calabrina. Basically, he holds the line. He's is able to punish anyone who gets into his sightlines and more. Karagod though, a great effort from the Reyna on the other side. Lonnie Duval keeping it up as well. And you gotta give it to A4 Tech. They brought their A game and they are making A4 Tech proud with that operator play. 21 kills. You gotta give it to Calabrina. So there you go, guys. Another game done. 16 rounds of action this time. 13-3. As soon as the defense a while ago, as soon as A4 Tech was able to run away with it, that was just that. It was just win after win after win after win. And they never look back. You gotta give it to A4 Tech. There you go, guys. Another game done. Hello, Machi. Machi, not the wires nga. Don't mess with the wires, kitty cat. So who's next? Who's next? Who is on next queue? Got another game going. Oi, no bind again. No bind again, remember? Has to be a different map from previous. So if you got bind a while ago, missed the pugs. Miss you guys too. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you guys had fun. Hello. Hello, Machi. Say hi. Say hi to the chat, Machi. Oh, what's up? You want food? There's food in your bowl. Aw, there's food in your bowl, baby girl. What's up? Oh yeah, I put my hood on because I was cold. I don't know why. Not pusser. Fan of Somali. Come on, guys. It's just open party. Don't worry about it. It's open party. So, it's open party, guys. Just add me up and you are good to go. Nice game. Nice game, guys. Good try there on Bind. We got sweet. It happens. It happens in the pugs. Okay. What is game number 4? It's LA1 versus Mugi and friends. So let me fix that one up real quick. LA1, Mugi and friends. And we're going on bind again. But guys, remember, we can't do the same map back to back because it does get a little compe. I haven't even played this game in like weeks. Ascent your map. Thank you very much, Nemo. So we'll swap it over to Ascent instead. Let me just double check the players. Morty, Ploo, Mugi, Ark, and Tayen. Tama ba yung mga tao dito? Maya na yan, pugs. We got Easy Grim, Dragon, Kale. Oh, the teams are a bit mixed up. So let's make sure everything is okay first, guys. Give us a sec. Muddy G. Since Muddy G, he's not even in this game. Guys, come on. Mamaya pa si ano. Ascent OMG map. Okay, okay, okay. Is everyone supposed to be here? Di pa tayo complete, no? Oh, cat, what are you doing? Come here. Machi, come here. I'm distracted by my cat. Hmm? What you doing? There you go. Okay, let's fix this up. Ark, Morty, Mugi, Ploo, and Taeyin. I don't think everyone here is supposed to be here right now. Your mod is Sabah, sorry. Naglabas na si Kuya na Odin. Let's go RXT Ralph. Don't make us look bad. Let's go. Machi, the mic and the monitor are not for you to rub on. There is no point for you to get your scent on it. Wait. Wait. Wait lang. Like guys, no. Our players aren't right. No. No lang. Lifeless. Next game ka pa. Si next game pa to si Lifeless, ang alam ko. Sino ba? Ark? Wait lang. Who is who? Ploo, Mugi, and I have no idea who is who, guys. Who is who, guys? I all of these names are different from the ones on the Discord, so this is gonna be a bit difficult. Parang mali-mali yung mga tao eh. Ralph is here. Easy Grim is here. Kale. Dragon. So, si Kinku. Who's Kinku? Who's Kinku here? Siya na lang yung kulang for one side. Kinku our team. Yeah. Where's Kinku? In the meantime, for the other side naman, Morty, Ploo. Morty here? I have no pending friend request na. You can invite. I have no pending request. Morty here. Ploo. Mugi. This is the hard part, guys. This is where... Yep. Arc. I can stay in here. Okay, guys. Come on. Confirm for me who's who. Bawi ako next. Yun lang yun. Yung gusto ko eh. I don't have any... Guys, I don't have any more friend requests. Presents. Stay in. Okay. So, Mang... Ayun si Kinko. Ako po. Arc. Okay. So, we're complete. Okay. Okay. Perfect then. Okay. So, everyone in the VCs are here. Good shit. Good job. Okay. Then we're ready to go for our next game. Mang Kepwang, Ploo, Lumi, Mugi, Escanor versus Easy Grim, Dragon, Kale, Kinko Navori, and Ralph into Ascent for map number 4. It's Mugi and friends on the attacking side versus LA1 on the defense. So yeah, it's time for us to get into our next game. Sorry about that, guys. Took a little bit just to fix it up. I'm hungry. I ordered some quesadillas today, and they're good. Good shit. I haven't ordered like chilies in forever. Yeah. I'm gonna munch. I'm just gonna eat while these guys are picking players, so I'll swap it over already.
Yung sound tip mo pa. Winig pa sa stream.
Yeah, I know. It's because I'm not talking. Welcome to ShockRizal though.
Oh,
To
hey.
the cast.
Can you share screen? Kasi I'm looking at a
Select your
different
agent.
Okay.
screen.
Okay.
So we're casting the same thing.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Stig. Hello.
There you go. Mukha na ako eh.
Sige lang, go lang.
Nagutom mo eh.
It's dinner time na sa'yo eh.
It's 10 o'clock. What do you mean? I'm
Hindi ka
not.
ba kumakain? 10 o'clock. It's very late, bro.
I mean, you guys are making me cast though. It's not my fault.
Aga ng cast mo eh.
Okay.
Check ko yung listahan.
Okay. So welcome back, guys. Map number 4. And Mr. Shock, how you doing? How's your New Year, bro?
Fine. Very chill lang.
Very chill lang. Okay lang.
Puro kain, puro
Mm.
laro. The usual.
Ito na. We are the usual. We're back in business. So we are really playing on Ascent. I'm gonna be joined by Mr. ShockRizal for this next
What's
game.
up?
And tell me about these comps here, Mr. Shock.
Yeah, sa magkay Mugi and friends, no? Si Ploo going for Jet, Illumi for Reyna, Mugi for Omen, Escanor, Killjoy, and Mangkao Peng for Sova. Very defensive, very setup heavy. First, they're on attacking side, right? And for the other team, anong name ba nila ulit? LA1.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Easy game for Reyna. Killjoy Dragon. Si Ralph going for Raze. Kyle for Omen. And who's this? Brimstone or?
Let's breach. They all look the same, you know, as
the same
Escanor.
without the hat.
Diba?
Oh.
Escanor though does get through, and on the B side we go. Escanor making it 3. Easy Grim and Kale though with the cleanup, and Easy Grim getting the 3K to wrap that one up. Parang we just started that round and suddenly it was over as soon as they got to B side, didn't it?
Yeah, they aggro pushed the B side, then they caught everyone by surprise. It's really fast for Mugi and friends. Good strat.
Speed.
Good start.
Speed run basically. That's how you get started into this game. So Mugi and friends gonna get overrun there. Escanor though getting 3 kills. And hey, we got Ploo on that shit. Pretty much very familiar ground coming in from Overwatch, playing that Farah. Now it is all up to her playing that shit. This time, so can still fly up in the skies. Page still gonna get thrown. Good scan there though. Courtesy of Mount Hepwing. And it seems like the plan right now for the defense is trying to hold again because we're seeing some good coordination here from the attacking side so far. There's the pushes, but they have to be careful because the alarm bot Nana Swarm is in the way. Here comes the fault line as well. Cloudburst to try and get some cover. And for now, Escanor on top of the lanes wants to fight against the Killjoy there. Gets that takedown onto Dragon. Kale though does get the answer. Ploo on the board. Kiko Nabori sneaky enough to hide in the boathouse, but it's 3v2 advantage right now for the attacking side. Ploo using that classic, and it's all up to Kale now.
They tried the B push again because it works for some reason.
I mean, they wait,
But
they push. It worked really well, Mr. Shock.
yeah, but they now earlier it didn't work because they got overwhelmed by the defense. But for now, the attacking side won this round.
Can't go wrong with that.
For the B side push, yeah.
And we are tied up 1-1. And this was talking about the court. It feels like here for Mugi and friends, they're pretty coordinated in what they want to. After that first round push, you already see that they're more or less on the same page. Ploo using that classic to get that kill, suddenly getting a gun upgrade because of that, allowing the attacking side to put up good fights and get the advantage on. And now we will see here the 1-1 scoreline turned into guns for both sides, but a bit of an advantage here for the attack as they play the mid to A push. And we'll try to zone out that Reyna will get spotted by Mount Hepwing already.
I think Mugi and friends are some of these magkakatopay mga ito dito eh. So they're quite familiar with their gameplay, game styles at this point.
So Lumi does get 2. Dragon will answer back. Mugi planting the spike down. Mount Hepwing though with a catch on Kinko Nabori. And Dragon trying to peek the turret, but there comes the Cloudburst. And this Jet wanting to make it through to the other side. Ploo will play it smart and get that takedown. All up to Kale again. Can he clutch it this time?
They crossed over with their smokes right there. Like, nakakapalang sila through one another.
Shots do come. And Kale, okay. Oh, knives are not out. The knives are just out. And a bit of awkward there. Both Ploo and Kale panicking in that situation. Still, the Jet reacting a bit quicker and getting that takedown in the end.
Yeah, Kale was kind of sandwiched by that setup. Like everyone's on point, someone's going to heaven, so he had no choice but to try his best and die right there.
Try his best and die. That's a very, very morbid thought there, Mr. ShockRizal. But for now, at least Ploo leading the charge with 4 kills alongside Escanor. Blade Star available for our Jet players so far. Easy Grim and Kale in the meantime with 3 kills each. Sheriffs this time for the defense. And we'll see if this is going to work for them as Dragon watching out by the Archway. Illumido with a tag onto Kale. And here comes the Leer in order. And we trying to get in the way. Pluto in the meantime with catch on Chico Navori. And it seems like it's all about the mid play here for our attacking side. When they stack up, they know how to play them. They know how to get those takedowns. Mugi and Ploo getting on the board. Easy Grim now all alone. And it's looking pretty clean here for the attack. They win it out with no casualties.
That's an easy, clean sweep going from mid. I think they're trying to go to mid then B, but eventually the defense just faltered one by one.
They decided to go.
Good stuff.
Yeah, they saw the players on the other side. They're like mid to mid. Might as well win it this way. And from that
Yeah,
point
they
on,
trimmed down. Yeah, they trimmed down people from A. They trimmed down everyone in the mid eventually. So Mugi and friends, good strat so far in that round.
absolutely effective. And here we are again. Seems like that is going to be Dart thrown on over to the other side. Now here we do see the Empress being popped by Illumi instead. Blue already dashing on forward. The smoke in the way of the doorway. Flashpoint gonna be there. TP suddenly to the generator. Oh, and Kale with surprise gets to Escanor though in the meantime with the turret kill. Blue will answer back 3v3. And there's just too many guns for Easy Grip to handle. And Escanor even getting the wall bang on. Gets a quick little hit onto Dragon through the turrets. And it's Ralph now trying to survive and trying to fight this one out, Chop.
They didn't know he was in heaven early on, but they got trimmed down. LA1. Huh.
Just waiting it out though. At the very least, by the Gardens looking to move on forward. Already destroys the face of Mount Camp Wing there. But with only 33 HP, it's a hard fought battle that he cannot win. Ploo will get that takedown. And here we go again, Mr. Shock. The rushdown from Mugi and friends has been the answer for the past 5 rounds.
Yeah, they're very aggressive. Like, they're gonna take point. They're really gonna take point.
It's just crazy, isn't it? As soon as you see the group effort here from Mugi and friends, you know you have to deal with it quickly or you guys are gonna be dying one by one. The force and the numbers the attacking side is able to muster up on is something to really remember and something to look into if you want to be attacking like this. They're just going for the rush down. A good effort though from Kinko Navori to try and use the utility to get in the way. But with that left arm out, he's not gonna be able to get the guns in position. And Blue will get that first kill. Good dash on in there. And a lockdown to add insult to injury, to add even more measures here to allow the attacking side to try and make it happen. But the showstopper in the play. Ralph though in the meantime gonna get detained and he cannot use the showstopper there. Easy Grim having to back on now. It's 5v1 headshot there from Escanor and another clean win from the attack.
Yeah, the rotation was too slow for LA1 to respond when they pushed in Bina. It's like someone got blinded in B, then they got spotted on. Then Mugi and friends just pushed on to B eventually. Kind of like a snowball type of event.
It has been a snowball. It's been an avalanche. And that was so unfortunate there for Ralph. He went for the flights. He wanted to go for the showstopper. But it looks like he got caught by the detain and his showstopper got that fuse. Basically burnt out to a crisp. Now it is going to be time yet again though for the attack to keep it on. An absolute blitzkrieg from the attacking side. An absolute blitzkrieg here from Mugi and friends. But Blue gonna get caught by Easy Grim this time. Illumi gets a refrag. But that's a good sign here for the defense because Blue has been leading this charge and has been getting names and getting takedowns along the way.
Yeah, they went kind of peak with the mid right there. And let's see what they'll plan on after this.
High ground right now. All about the garden setup. And in this case, we'll see if this is going to be the attacking side moving over to the A side instead. Mugi though, caught by Ralph. For a second one, and he does get
enemy remaining.
Illumi on the board though. And now having to deal with Dragon, Escanor. apparently the only survivor. It's just 2v1 here, Shock.
Yeah, they had a tighter defense early on right there. But Escanor, let's see what will he do. Roaming around A? I think he knows someone's there.
Has to be careful though, because that has been Ralph getting takedowns, taking names, taking faces.
Enemy
Eventually,
remaining.
Escanor gonna be able to get his reticle
30 seconds
onto
left.
the shoulder of Ralph and gets rid of the rays along the way. Still though, it's all about the gardens right now. And Kale
Hey!
will be able to hold on from the cubby instead. It was a close effort and a good try there from Escanor. But it's not going to be enough to allow the defense to finally win another round after a 5-round streak from Mugi and friends.
Yeah, LA1 is kind of warming up right there. They need a tighter defense, better rotation, just to avoid getting swarmed by the aggressive push by Mugi and friends.
It's just intense to really see what we're getting right now from Mugi and friends. But if we do find the answers here, courtesy of LA1, then that's a good chance and a good effort for them to try and do more. In any case, though, we are at it again. Another rush down, but Kale with the answer. And with confidence from that last round, at the very least, does get that first kill. High ground being taken not just once, but twice. Rafters with some defenders. Also up top of the scaffolding here, it seems like for Kale, he's just going to be waiting it out in the corner of a site. Rolling Thunder into play. Kid Konavari trying to make something happen. Just knocks up his own teammate, the Omen. Besides that, it's a good zone so far to slow down the pace of this game.
It's a very setup heavy A push. They're not pushing A anymore. Like they're trying to rotate now.
Suicide to run into the breach and the Omen. And from that point on, it's all about the rotation instead, losing their jet yet again. And that's pretty much the big crux of this offense right now from the attacking side. They lose Ploo, they're going to have a hard time to set up on the site because Ploo has been opening up these sites just like she was a safecracker. And from this point on, these Phantom teams have to move on away and go over to B site instead, where we have the Killjoy setup waiting for them.
Yeah. Like Mugi and
30
friends
seconds left.
want to try a little bit of aggressive push, but
You
let's
should
see now
run.
how will LA1 defense respond right here.
Okay, going to go with the catch onto Easy Grim. And you know the response? It's a lockdown versus a lockdown. Drake on the wick kill on the Macaf on Kick on the Vori. Also catching out Escanor. And they're just trying to defend these Venn diagrams. Time though ticking on away. The spike has been dropped. And the zone is on. 4v2. Illumi getting the spike. But Kinko Navori spamming like crazy. Getting the takedown onto the Reina. Mugi though with 2. But just not enough time. He's looking for a third. Ralph will shut him down. The defense winning out again, hitting their stride and getting potentially a few more rounds under their belt here, Mr. Shock.
Yeah, everything's working so far for LA1 that round. You see, tighter defense, better setups. You know, that's the right mix for them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, I think the punish is one of the biggest things as well. When we see Ploo go down, it's just a hard effort for the attacking side to try and force it. They've already won 5 rounds, so they're looking for a few more just to have a good indicator of success coming into their defense. And that is what they want to see. Ploo getting the entry onto East Grim, not getting picked off immediately. Advantage right now for the attacking side. Cloudburst are set up immediately. Nano Swarm onto the log cubby just to destroy whatever is there. The alarm bot will get triggered. Ploo gonna get zoned out by the Nano Swarm, but the push is on. Ralph though with the answer onto Illumi and backs on away, looking to deal with the jet who gets hit by the blast back. And patience now a virtue here, Mr. Shock, as apparently Escanor breaking out Dragon, and it is going to be Ralph holding on to the defense side, as here comes the rest of the defenders from the market angle, from the main angle, and Ploo decides to push again.
Yeah, that blind is very slow to respond. Like, when Ploo attacks the King...
One enemy remaining.
Is that the name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. It is very slow to respond to attack you after that.
Yeah, it's just a bit difficult when you have your other arm out, and it's all up to Kale right here, right now. Top frag for the Omen, able to play clutch. Ralph doing a good job in this game as well, and holding on to angles like the Garden, but unfortunately, losing at the fight against Ploo is not what you want to see. Losing at the fight to try and go for the retake is not what you want to see if you are on the defending side. And as Kale gets one exit onto Mugi, it's Ploo still finding the answer, getting one more takedown. 3 kills there for the Jet, and that's what I keep saying. If you keep Ploo alive, then you can win these rounds.
I like the effort for KL though. Like, he's been hunting for 2-3 rounds. Like he's the last player alive. Just taking off some picks just in case.
And just we find a few clutch players here for both sides. Escanor though with 12 kills as well. Top 2 right now of the attack, forming a good chunk of the kills on that team. It feels like around 25 over 15. 25 out of 40 of these kills right now for the attack. Done by
Yeah.
Ploo and Escanor. Big chunk of their success, and we'll see if they can do it again. Will anyone else step up though? On the attacking side, Monk Hipwing happy to play the assist, but he has the Hunter's Fury, and he might be able to fry someone hiding in the corner if ever.
Yeah, apparently everyone's ready at A. Like, even the defender side is really ready on A.
They have at least rotated accordingly. Ploo though with the dash on in already. And that is going to be the Lear broken on down. Mankeping though spots this Ralph out and kill. Actually, up on Sop, just getting the wipe out there. Patience and virtue for kill. Enough to get those takedowns. And that is that for that round. The Omen just using an angle that he took a while ago to a really good success.
Yeah, once they got the LA one, got all the setups for a point. Like for example, the A side right there. Their strong point is defending A side. So in case the Mugi and friends is gonna push A side, they're really ready.
Anyway though, we are not done yet. 4-6. Seems like our defender is trying to keep it close. And as of yet, it is now time for Illumi, Mankeping, and Mugi to have their ultimates ready. Will we see another rush now? No, apparently a change of pace is gonna be in order. Still though, Kale right now throwing out that smoke. And as of yet, Easy Cream trying to watch out for whatever is to come. Still, our
They're
Omen,
going A.
they might be
Yeah.
going for this. They're already going for the split push if ever. Already the Lear comes as well. Paranoia being fried. Kale though doesn't get the hits. And Mugi instead will knock him down. 5v4 as of yet. Painchill's gonna get thrown here by Ralph. And Mugi gonna be planting this spike down so
Spike
far.
planted.
Ploo though with the kill on Dragon. Ralph in the meantime with the catch on to Ploo. It seems like this is gonna be the raise onto the high ground so far. Kinko Navori with a bit of the push. Mankeping gonna get caught out there by Easy Grim. And now it is the Empress. Time to shine for the defenders. Ralph now with a kill onto Escanor. Painchill's gonna get thrown to force the Omen onto the inside. Paranoia doesn't get too much there. And Ralph with 3 so far. High ground used up there the raise pretty well. Kinko Navori pushing alongside Easy Grim to just make sure the security of the sites was completely in effect. And that's that for this round, taken again by LA1.
That's a great response by the defense by
Last
LA1.
round before the
Like when
switch.
Kale died in point A, everyone from mid and B from LA1 just rotated just to flank heavy Muji and friends. Aggressive offense, easy response from them.
And just the anticipations have been something really good as well from our LA1 squadron. On this defense, they've learned their lesson for the past few rounds, and as soon as they figure out the puzzle, the conundrum that is Mugi and friends, it seems like they just knew how to practice, they knew how to go for it as quickly as possible, and they've really reaped the rewards with 4 rounds after everything is said and done there. 5 rounds overall after winning out that first pistol. Ralph also with a kill, also one. Kinko Navori
should run.
actually playing by the boathouse. And apparently the plan of action here is Escanor with this lockdown. But Showstopper, planned by Ralph, has to be careful. Doesn't want to get caught into the Dome of Doom again. And he will back on the way as Ploo gets one all the way on A side. It's all about decisions here for the defense, Special Shock, because they're getting baited by Ploo. And this is the Jet
Yeah.
now, infiltrating, going over to the defense, sees Kinko Navori, goodbye to the bridge, goodbye to the Killjoy, and this backstab is just so effective, but Easy Cream wanted to try and hold on as much as possible, fights against the Omen, fights against the Reina, and here comes Ploo as well, looking to help on that, and it's Easy Cream surviving, getting the heal. You can't count this Reina out whatsoever, Mr. Shock, because Easy Cream getting 3, getting 4, and clutching it with 1 HP to spare.
Wow, easy Grim. He's almost sandwich right there back there on the B side. It's like he's gotta be real careful with the aggressive Muji and friends sandwich.
Switching
It's
sides.
so unfortunate though. When his pug is gonna end? Here you go. This will help you out. That was just so unfortunate though for Ploo. I think she was a little too eager to push there. and a
Yeah.
little too eager to go for the shots. If she only lined it up for a perfect headshot, she could have gotten the advantage against the Reyna. And from that point on, Easy Grim said, oh, thanks for the orb. I'm gonna get full healed. Took care of business on the 2 defenders on the site itself. And that was that to allow the side of LA1 to tie up this game, Mr. Shock.
Yeah, that's a
There.
pretty 3v1 situation back there. But now, Muji and friends, let's see if they can figure out how to respond to this very tricky LA1 defense.
Find out. LA1 now on the attack, man. Muji and friends on this defense. And even though they were just all together while on the attacking side, they do have to split apart in this defense instead. Illumi though with that kill onto Dragon. Apparently, the Ghost will be enough to get that first takedown. Ralph though in the meantime catches out Mugi. It's time now for the attacking side to take control of the site itself. Seems like they have gotten the spike down. Killed over the tag onto Ploo. Does get the kill. High ground now, taking the right hand wing alongside the killjoy of Escanor. And it's gonna be 2 of them up top, but scratch that. It's only 1 member left up top the rafters, and 1 looking for the flank by the door. 2v2
One
though. Low
enemy
HP
remains.
there for the race. All up to Kinko Nabori, but Mount Wang comes up top and does really stay alive and stays on for the course and allows the defense to get this round.
It is over.
Yeah, not bad for LA1 doing on offense so far. They got their angles on their pistols. Huh?
Yeah, LA1 actually going for a bit of the push there. And they wanted to use the opportunities that were given to them. Unfortunately, it still was Wang holding steadfast up top the rafters and surprising everyone in terms of getting that many kills. Great run by the Sova. And for now, advantage here for the defenders. But we're seeing a bit of a force buy from the attacking side. Easy Grim wanting to commit, having a Spectre and some light armor. He wants to bring in the firepower if ever, and that might be a hot potato the attacking side can play with later on if ever he will die. Clears though are in order. He's to push onto A side yet again. Spike in the hands of Easy Grim, no fear whatsoever. He decides to go for it. He's still holding on to the objective. He's looking for some more kills. He's very greedy and very hungry, and now he will get punished because Ploo is waiting on. The rest of the attack needs to retreat. This Mount Hepwang seems like having some ping issues. Ralph
One
though
enemy
with a shot on
remaining.
the Escanor. Ploo gonna get taken down. The retrieval is in order. It's
Spike
all up to the
planted.
Sova, who is looking at the corner. And so unfortunate here for the defense because that could have been them
Oh, well.
actually punishing whatever Easy Grim did. But Easy Grim, Mr. Shock, he decided to just run and gun and get rid of everyone along the way.
Yeah, no fear. He has a spike pa. So he's like trimming down the defense is more offense
Yeah.
for Easy Grim. And they won. I guess they're gonna have a successful
Yeah, they're gonna have this one.
attack, right? Yeah.
Effectively, this is a ghost. The ghost of Mount Hepwang. This hand,
The AFK.
this hand is even past the wall for some reason. So unfortunate that we get a disconnect like this. Just suddenly disappears.
Yan pa yung pwesto niya eh. Like, sayang.
It happens.
Oh well.
At least though, he does get blown up by the spike. He's not gonna be suffering any penalties whatsoever. And happy enough with all of that. So 7-7 now our scoreline. We are gonna be still seeing the attacking side do work and more. An effective 5v4. And what do you
Spike's
think right
there.
now, Mr. Shock? What's the plan here for LA1?
I'm not sure. Yes. Well, LA1 likes to set up, so let's see which side they're gonna set up. Is it on B? Is it on mid? Is it on A? It looks like they're gonna go for B right here. Then for the defending side, Mugi and friends, they're just gonna respond because that's where they're good at.
They do have to respond because they do have the numbers disadvantage there. Ploo fighting here in the middle, catches out Kinku. But besides that, it's just gonna be a takedown there in response. Still though, Mugi right now catches out Easy Grim. Kale in the meantime going up top the Cubby. Apparently the plan for Illumi is to try and go for the backstab if ever. Effective 3v3
They went
right
too
now.
far.
Still though,
Let's see mid and A. Let's see where they go from here.
patience. Patience there from Illumi.
Ooh.
Gets a backstab onto Ralph. Dragon though with the answer. 2v2 as of yet. The Sova still gone from this game. As of yet, we'll see what Dragon can do here on the left side. Kale in the meantime. In the middle. Moving on forward.
They're not doing so bad, huh? for Mugi and friends, even in
Last player
4v5
standing.
They're doing
situation.
incredibly well after them getting the numbers back in their favor. Just like this, Mugi playing it clutch so far, holding off the
30
opposition.
seconds left.
It's all up to Kale though in this 3v1. Spotted out by Mugi,
Hey.
who has gotten 3 kills just from his efforts here. You can really see it's why it's called Mugi and Friends, because Mugi looking to be the star of that round and keeping this team in a good spot.
Yeah, even in 4v5 situation, as long as their top fraggers didn't get killed early in the game, they're pretty good.
An unfortunate drop from Mount Kepwing. Seems like he disconnected with a blackout. We'll see though if he's
Oh,
gonna be able
no.
to come back. You know, that's pretty much it. But in any case, we are not done yet. We've seen from Mugi and Friends that they can play this 4v5 so far, but they have a long way to go, Mr. Shock. 5 rounds to try and get the win. 1 point gap between these two teams. We'll see if the attacking side can take advantage of the 5v4 as Easy Grim leading the charge, looking around in the corners, but not the right place at the right time. Mugi and Lumi instead with the hold, just trying to stifle and trying to get rid of the attacking side to good success.
Yeah, LA1 was not ready for that. For that setup by Mugi and friends. Like they got blinded for
Oh.
that push.
The worst thing there really was Easy Grim also unable to look to the right side. He looked left, he waited for someone to peek from the generator, and that was just a big opportunity for the patience of Mugi and friends to get that kill onto the Reyna. Now it is 4v3 effectively. We'll see though. It just can be Dragon just right behind Kiko Navori, as it seems like the plan might be to go over the B side here, Mr. Shock.
LA1's gonna try their luck here with their setups. But Ploo trying to get a peek, gets one from LA Dragon. And what do we get for Ploo right now? He knows someone's there. She knows someone's there. But
She doesn't
Oh,
know
no.
that there's another
Seconds
one.
left.
Two
there's another one.
Piece of a pod just to get her stuck like glue. And apparently,
Last
he's
player
baiting
standing.
the opposition out with that movement. But Kinko Navori goes down to the end of Lumi, and Kale
Oh.
walking into the Nano Swarm. That's just that.
You gotta check your corners. You always check your corners.
Like, let me fix this up. And
Yep.
we can drag you. We can just
I
drag
can
you.
drag him.
Yeah. No, para,
Wait, I think he's still here.
like, all I need to do is just any voice channel, and you can put someone into any voice channel in response. They just need to be connected to the server, basically, if a disconnect like that happens. But 7-9, the fort has been held by the defense, and not only that, now Kepwang gonna be back in action. A bit unfortunate that he doesn't have a gun, but in any case, we'll see if this is gonna work, because here comes the attacking side, Mr. ShockRizal, as LA1 is just going gone onto the B side and more. But Escanor, this guy has been able to hold these lanes. Got the kill, but Ralph with the answer. Pluto with the operator brought out of nowhere, and this is gonna be a market hold here from the Jet so far. But the Emperor's gonna get popped on the other side, and Eastgrim wants to make it through.
I think that's not much of a loss sa kay Mugi and friends. With Mang Escanor only with a pistol. Oh no, got shot by Ralph. Illumi shooting Ralph in the face.
Last player
Kale gonna
standing.
get caught out by Mugi. Here's the smokes being thrown. From that point on, it's Easy Grim all alone. Has the spike in hand, but wants to go for the kills instead. Mugi has gone down to the hand of Easy Grim already. And he's looking for a second, but no! It's Illumi there to get the shut down. 7-10. And not only has been the fort held here by the defenders, they are shining like stars in the night sky.
There's a clutch play from Illumi right there. Taking names one by one. Anyone who's on the site.
Yeah, and we've seen so many of these players step up on the defense. Ploo, Illumi, Escanor, Mugi. All of them past the 10 kill mark so far. Mang Kepwang, the biggest MVP of getting his electricity back running. So at the very least, he can actually participate here and go for the shock darts themselves. This might be huge, but it only gets a tag onto 2. Flashpoint though is in order. And for now, that could have been worse there for the Assassins, but as he's LA1, still gonna survive so far. Ralph though, Showstopper, gonna get prime. Blast back, doesn't get the flights that he needs. Escanor instead with 2, gonna get blown up though by Ralph, but suddenly it's 3v1. All up the Easy Grip, but the paranoia will say no. The fears will just consume you, and convenience abound. This is just a masterclass from Mugi and friends so far.
That was a promising push by LA1 that all the ults are out, but still cannot connect. Getting the finish on the B side take.
That hold though, the Nano Swarm getting forced on that. The Shock Dart getting a bit of the zap on. And in the end, Mugi and friends, this team chemistry is working out really well for them, Mr. Shock. This defense has been stellar. They're just running away with the points again. But we've seen this before from Mugi and friends, and this might be a chance for LA1. If they do get around here, they can just destroy whatever streak is happening and say like, yo, we figured you guys out. We can fight yet again. But lockdown, laid out by Dragon. Ploo doesn't care. Operator in hand, and just bursts through the leer to burst down easy Grim. What a shot from Ploo. 2 in a row for the Jets so far. 3v5 right now. Onto the lanes we go again for the attacking side. But now they have to meet the fury of the Venn diagram. Here we go with the lockdown. Here comes the push. Backhand went with 2 and a clean wipe from Mugi and friends.
I like my Monkey Wings just stepped up and
Match
keep
point.
shooting everyone after that. Like that's a really promising push again from LA1, but can't connect because Blue just kept shooting everyone.
Ploo, that operator shot through the leer, absolutely nasty, destroying whatever kind of cover they didn't want to hold on to. And from that point on, it was just all the defense all throughout that hold. Their lockdown even a bit better because of just the one-way trip situation the attacking side was forced on. And it's just going to be SMGs about here for LA1. Ralph the only one with a rifle and full armor in his kit. For now, be that bomb buddy being thrown, blast packs there as well. And Ralph gonna be dropping on down. Pluto making some noise. Bladestorm is out and about. Onto the walkway she goes. Top mid gonna get contested. And we hear the lightning come as well. Back point with 1 and 2. Blue even just getting a face full of the blades there. Missing a few shots onto the Omen. The current will say hello. Illumi though with a catch out the Dragon. And the TV to get out of the way. Kale will be able to play the ninja moves to back on that. And now he's able to get a backstab onto one more. That's a clutch play up there here from Kale so far. Can he survive? Escanor will shut down those dreams. But a good try from the Omen to try and survive. He fought off everyone except the last member. And that does come to
GGs.
everyone. GG well played.
That's a pretty hype last play from Kyle. Almost.
TP's
Almost
away
got it.
from the Bladestorm. TP's back to the other side. What a try. What a try there from Kale, but
This
you-
very sweaty from
you
Mugi and
You gotta
friends.
give it to Mugi and friends. You gotta give it to Blue. 131 eco rating, 25 kills. The operator making a difference. And Mount Kepwine coming back at the right time. The Hunter's Fury there in that last round. Exceptional. Ralph, though, someone on the defense who was able to hold off the opposition pretty well. We saw him multiple times hold on to the Gardens. And a good reason why the side of LA1 was able to keep up in that fight. Unfortunately, though, it just wasn't his time or the rest of LA1's time when it was the defense now of Mugi and friends. 7-13
Yeah.
our final score, and a pretty good game again. But we saw how Mugi and friends was just able to run away with that second half.
Yeah, they're pretty aggressive also on defense. Like easy, like spot on response on defense, aggressive offense. Well, LA1, cheers to them. They have their big tree going on, and they really have their setups. Like they got their setups connected.
Good
But
game. Good game,
in
especially
the
that
end,
last
Mugi
round.
and friends.
And we are going to be going into game number 5. So I think we're going to have 7 games for the night. I don't know,
Yeah,
7 or 8.
I think we have 2 more games. Like there's +1, there's +2.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how far we can actually go into this. But next game number 5. What the hell?
It's gonna be a long night.
No. I'm looking at. I'm trying to make sure. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't understand the joke, but I think these guys are having something that I don't get yet. But we got 2 more teams coming in. Our next map will be Haven, and we have Team Oz versus Team Sorsogon Luxury Hotel. I have no idea what that means.
What?
I have no idea. Nice game. Great game there by Ploo. Amazing,
They
amazing
miss
show.
they miss their hotels right here.
Sorsogon. Sorsogon. I don't even know how to spell that word. And okay, we're good.
Sorsogon.
I go good.
SOR.
Yes, I got it. I got
You're
it.
good.
So who's on Team Oz? It is Damaris Ron, Argister, Jokes to Go, Gamer, and Muddy G versus Rudy the Cherry, Adri, Skull Knight,
Adri, yeah.
Love, and Shinobu. Okay, so here we go again. The names.
Interesting lineup.
Now the names are again different. Why does it have to be like this? Why? Why must this happen to me?
You gotta keep reminding them, change your
No, 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 no.
IGNs.
That's just happens. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Ruby. Let me just double check. Ruby and Shinobu is the one I can confirm. Rudy, Adri, and Love here. Let's just double check, guys. I just don't want. We're back. Olaf. Where is Olaf? Is Olaf here already? I don't think he's in this queue. I don't think
He's not in this game.
I
He's
don't,
not in
I
this
don't
game,
even
I think.
think he's in the next queue. What do you mean? Oh no, he is in the next queue.
He's in the
He's
next
he's, he's,
game.
he's in the next game. So
Olaf
Knuckles
Meister.
and Olaf are gonna be there again.
But later pa, later pa.
Yeah, Muddy G. Parang this
Who's
was
Muddy G though?
no. I remember Muddy G. Yeah, a bit of a mistake. He joined the last game, so I removed him. Muddy G is lifeless, so we just need.
Love is here. Love is supposed to be. Wait,
Okay, Rudy a wait. Rudy. I Skull Knight.
he's supposed to be in Cherry's
Okay, okay.
team. Yeah.
Skull Knight here. Waiting on Lifeless and Gamer. Yeah, yun na lang. So Lifeless at si Gamer na lang.
I
Let me find here. Let me find
Gamer should be in
Skull Knight here.
defense.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Gamer's not online yet.
Where are the two at? Chill lang kayo guys. May next game pa ang ating ano.
I'm gonna go for a quick check. Wait lang ah.
Sige lang. Gamer has been added already. He's been playing the pugs for quite a while. So he should just be there. He should just be there. Muddy G should be here too sooner or later because we added him last time. How many games are we gonna do tonight? This is game number 5. We still got 6, 7, and we might have a game number 8, guys. So if you do want to join, hop on into +3 if you want to wait it out. It is already 10:48. Still got more games to go on, that's for sure. But no worries, we will do as much as we can. What the hell is going on? Parang what the hell is going on, guys? Shit. I think I understand now. You guys are crazy. Come on. Come on. What is going on? Lighty for Gamer has been away from I know, right? I don't know where Gamer is at. Rip. Doot 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 doot. Happy New Year. 2021, friendos. 2021. Okay. I just ended up reading the news while we're waiting for Gamer. So I guess we'll figure out who's gonna replace Gamer if he's still not there. Is Gamer back, Mr. Shock? Ano na?
Di namin ma-invite si Gamer. Baka nakatulog ata to.
Oh my god, Gamer.
Can you invite Gamer? Tayo mo nga.
Asan na ba siya?
I'm not his friend eh.
I don't have, I can't find him, but I'm dumb. I have so many
Teka,
French
may
people on my
tanong
team.
ko sila,
Yes.
wait, wala sila Aika. Sila Brock pa lang.
Let me check my offline. Gamer ain't here, brah. Tulog ata. Sige lang. We'll wait a bit, and if he isn't available, then we'll change it up to whoever else. So no worries. In the meantime, while this is happening, I get to read a bit on the news. Ta-ta-ta-ta.
Maghanap kami ng sub muna for gamer.
Okay.
Sige, hatak muna ako sa plus 2. Sasabihan na lang kita kung sino.
Yeah, just put it in. Just make sure everything is there. Coconuts. Coconut nut is the giant nut. But may Hozomi. Ako, it's a open party. What do you mean, guys? Hozomi. Kick just Hozomi, damn. Sino ang next? Sino ang next? Well, our lovely mods are fixing it up. Ano ba plano nyo? Ang plano natin sa January, guys. Si Tamdex muna. But he's playing
we find that-
Roblox. Bro, he's
We
playing.
find... Wait, what? He's playing Roblox?
He's just
What?
playing game. He's playing Roblox. What do you expect someone to join if they're playing Roblox?
Oh no.
What do
Si
you...
Tamdex na lang, Tamdex na lang. Ibaba muna namin si gamer. We're good?
Gamers playing Roblox. No. So si Tamdex. Oh,
sasalang ko na sa team 1.
okay. Oh, I think these guys are just... you guys are joining because you're the next game.
Oh, wait lang. Mali. Move Pugs team 1. Si gamer, bababa muna natin. Yan. I think we're good. Sabihan ko muna si Tamdex.
Oh, we good. Whenever we're ready, guys. Whenever we're ready. Gamers playing Roblox. What a surprise. Not really. Okay, now. Get to have some more food while we're waiting. This is what we do in between wait times, guys. We talk and we eat. And mostly we eat because this is the only time I get to eat. They give us too much lettuce. I don't know why. I ordered like quesadillas, and there's like a whole bush of lettuce here on the side. I don't really understand why. I guess it adds a bit of crunch to it. Okay, I guess we're ready. We can actually get into the next game.
We're good. Haven.
Yeah, Haven. Game number 5.
May lag. Can you check the ping muna?
Yeah, I know. Yan,
Sige.
hindi. Si ano yan eh. Dameron yun eh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be okay?
Yeah, he lives in Sydney. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So let's go. We are gonna be getting into the next game. And Team Oz on the defense and Sorsogon Luxury Hell on the attack. It's time for us to get into this matchup, Mr. ShockRizal Haven. What do you think about this map, sir?
I don't know. So far, I'm not familiar with the players. So I
Oh.
guess a good setup will be
Mhm.
best for both teams.
Mhm.
I see. Sayang wala si gamer though. Like, he's like the only one we know from this. Damneron, we kind of know him from being a flanker before for a few games. Shinobu, I think he's also he also a familiar face. And Ruby.
I should heat this quesadillas up.
But yeah, I guess a good setup and a good push that'll work for both teams.
I'm telling you now. I should heat these quesadillas up. That is my ang tawag dito, ambag for this conversation, Mr. ShockRizal. What's your favorite Mexican food, good sir?
Mexican food, huh? But is salsa a Mexican dish or some sort?
Yeah, I
Choose
mean,
your
it's a,
agent.
it's
That's a sauce, right?
It's a sauce. It's a dip. It's not the food itself, but okay, if you like salsa.
I like different kinds of salsa.
You like
to
salsa.
be honest.
That's it. That's the show.
I can't say much about tacos because some tacos are bad, some tacos are good. Depende sa luto.
Depende. Taco Bell.
Or the sauce though.
I don't like
The
tacos too
sauce,
much.
nice.
I'm a queso burrito kind of guy.
Oh, quesadilla. Yeah, I forgot that.
Chimichangas, those kind of things. But now
Yeah.
it's time for us to get in the game, and Mr. Shock, take it away. Who's playing what?
Wait, let me check the list right here. For Team Sorsogon Luxury Hotel, we got Cherry, we got Ruby for Sage, Strawberry Jet, Shinobu for Killjoy, Low-Key for Omen, and Mandy Rigma for Reina.
No,
While
no, no.
for Oz,
You see his
I-
name? His
I-
name is Marv
yeah.
Dirigma. Damn,
Marv
that's a
Dirigma.
great name already. So
It's a
Marv's
great
on the
mix-up.
arena. Ay, nako.
So yeah, for Team Oz, Sage, Auguster, Dameron on Jet, Lifeless Omen, Jox on who's that guy again? Breach, and Tamdex on Reina. Yeah, got everyone right.
Yes,
Finally.
You did a good job there. And now it is time for us to get back into this one. Round number 1. First to 13 wins out the whole match. And Tamdex gonna be hiding onto the corner. We are on Haven. 3 sides is a go. Double duelist versus double duelist. That is gonna be Jet off strong and dashing on in. Tamdex still waiting at the corner, whipping
What a
the
push,
shots.
what a blind.
He decides to dismiss to try and survive, but Marv, with that frenzy in hand, comes close and gets rid of Lifeless there. Ruby to catch on to Tamdex, 4v2 now, and Jokes to go, and Argister forced to play patiently, but they will fall to the hand of Ruby and Marv Dirigma. It seems like war is coming here, courtesy of the attacking side, and a good first round there for Sorsogon Luxury Hotel.
I like that defense crossover right there. Like earlier from Team Oz. Like, almost died, but nope. But in the end, Sorsogon Luxury will take the offense right here. Spike A.
Never forget the, and just a good push, courtesy of the attacking side. Marv getting 3, Ruby with 2. And from that point on, it was just kill after kill after kill. Tamdex, he got that first takedown, but he suddenly struggled to go for another set of kills there. Unfortunately, that really cost them his position. And from that point on, it was just all the attack all throughout that round. Speaking of round though, here we go again. On to C-side this time. Marv Dirigma going for those layers. Dameron though with a kill on the Strawberry. But finally, Marv is there to dismiss on away and get out safely. See, still 4v4. Spike not gonna get planted as yet. The Killjoy doesn't have a good angle to actually make it to the side. But it seems like for Marv, he just comes close and gets another takedown, this time on Lifeless.
They're not confident with the clear right there. So they peek on Garage. Just see. Just make a shoot.
One
Right
enemy
there for the
remaining.
spike on Plan B. Plan C.
Tamdex getting 3. Seems like he's got his confidence and more. Jokes to go. Wraps up the round with a cleanup onto the Sage. And we are going to get a tied scoreline again. 1-1 right now. As we have seen both Reinas pop-ups for both sides. But it's looking pretty good here for the defense because they're going to get the money. They're going to be able to go for the buys. And they are good to go for another brawl coming into the next round.
That's a very messy spike defense there from Sorsogon. Like Oz got their setups, got their clears after that.
Anyway, though, at the very least, we have Tamdex playing the Spectre in hand. Still though, it's up to the Reina to go for a bit for the push. And speaking of the Reina, pushing on the other side, it is going to be Marv right now, wanting to lead this charge and more. They want to get these kills, Mr. Shock. They do want to be at least the anchor points of the offensive. And with Argister going down just like that, Marv is happy to get the overkill on to go for the push even more so. But Dameron sees to lined up and does get those 2 takedowns in response. He's looking for a 3rd kill, doesn't get it against a Killjoy. It's Lifeless instead with a kill on low-key there. And it's 4v2 as of yet.
Pretty ready on defense, Dameron. Set up on Spike C.
Here.
Like getting 2 picks on Garage is easy.
Yeah, he's just patient. He's just absolutely patient in terms of waiting.
One
it out in the
enemy
first place.
remaining.
Shinobu and Lifeless though, 1 apiece. Now it's all up to Strawberry as of yet. Can we get this Jet to find an opportunity to go for a takedown or 2? Moving on around. Trying to circle this smoke, but Jokes to go. gonna be making mincemeat out of the opposition, and that's that for that round. 2-1 in favor of the defense.
Very, very patient defense by Oz. Getting caught up from the really tricky, slithery offense by Sorsogon. Not sure you got them.
In any case though,
Pretty long. It's really long name.
Sorsogon Grand Hotel or Luxury Hotel, whatever. The hoteliers, these guys want to go for a check-in, but right now they're getting checked out because of what Team Oz has been able to do. And with Hamdex ready with the Empress, might be another opportunity for Drain to pop off with that Empress. Fault line does come though. Doesn't really get any connection as Joxtago wasn't able to make it happen all the way through to the lobby side. Back and forth. As here comes the split push courtesy of the attack. And Tamdex sees the overload, throw down that smoke, gets to immediately, dismisses on the way. Strawberry though with the punish. And now it is time for Barvderigma to go for the Empress play and try to clutch it from here.
A good trade from Tamdex, getting two, cutting the two off guard.
No charges.
Lifeless though, in behind. As of yet, got Argastar looking to reinforce Barvderigma, hiding by the boxes for now. Here comes the forward line, courtesy of the Preach yet again. For Shinobu, has to be careful. Wants to peek with the turret. Spots out where it comes
enemy
from.
remaining.
And Marvderigma getting two. Shinobu catching out lifeless, leaving the Jet all alone. It's Damara right now versus Marv. And who can get the kill on who? It's Marv with the high ground, making that 3K clutch happen, courtesy of the attacking side.
This is a pretty sweaty duel by both teams in point A. But in the end, Marv Dirigma got his shot up. Successful offense.
You just gotta give it to Marvderigma. He wanted to bring the war against the opposition, and he did it and more. 2-2 for now. Killjoy, Bleed Storm from the Jets, and the Resurrection all available for the attacking side. Empress and Bleedstorm here for the defense. As we get back into the game though, seems like we are gonna hear the blades clang as both of these Jets decide to whip it out. Still for now, Tamdex backing on the way. No one else decided to look with the aggro peak. He's the one trying to take command in this way.
They knows everyone's going to A.
Got the spot, but the commitment, is it gonna be actually capitalized on here by the defense? Will they push even more so? Seems like they'll rotate, gonna be in order effectively from the attacking side. Marvderigma leading the charge into the window area. Lifeless though, unable to get the shot on, and will be chased after by the two duelists. Marv and Loki now with the takedowns that they need, and suddenly, from a good situation here from the defense, it all falls apart. Argastar also hugging the wall so far, taken care of there by Marv. And that's just pretty much that for everyone defending on the west side of the map here, Mr. Shock, because Shinobu will get the spike down. And here comes the brawl, but Joxtago catches out Strawberry there.
Yeah, that was a good rotation. And that was good picking off that sandwich defense from Oz. So that's also going to tell. It's a good rotation going to point C.
Still though, it's a bit hard to try and force things out. 4v2 situation. Tamdex might be passing through the cubby.
Last player
Sees
standing.
Ruby, but does dodging by crashing around again and again and again. Jux to go now by the window, 30 HP, gonna hit by the paranoia, and Loki knew that was coming, got the takedown just like that, and 3-2 now in favor of the attack.
There's a pretty long hold by Sorsogon Luxury Hotel before going to capitalize on the push. Before going to C. Good picks also in the mid.
Yeah, it's just so unfortunate because it was a good opportunity there for defense to get some free pickoffs, but with everyone rotating accordingly, and with Lifeless whiffing those shots in the first place, the punish was on, the hunt was on, and 2 suddenly went down from defense side. Still though, we are not done yet. Only 5 rounds in, and for now Lifeless trying to spray it down through to the middle area. Trying to go for the wall bangs onto the window, does get hit instead in response. In any case though, we have Joxtago trying to move on around. Damaron inside the garage so far. Auguster checking out whatever's happening here on C Long. But as of yet, it might be an A push. This time, a bit of a commitment can happen because of the attacking side.
Yeah, again, with a patient push by Sorsogon Luxury Hotel. While everyone split up for the defensive side on pause, they're gonna capitalize here on A. Let's see what happens.
You
after
should
this.
run.
And Tamdex though, with That Strawberry will go down. Loki though in the meantime with the answer. Here comes Lifeless right now. Still answering
Spike
back.
planted.
And the spike gonna
You
get
will
planted
not
so
kill
far.
my
Ruby
ally.
though with the resurrection. 4v4 for now. Flashpoint though gonna be in order. Jocks to go. Still on the high ground here. And in this case, it's another flash going on down below instead. From the shadows available here for Lifeless. Not going to be helping out too much with the channel. Instead, Strawberry and Marv the Rigma will take matters in their own hands and get 2 kills so far.
enemy
Spots
remaining.
out the Omen as well. Marv with another one. Dismiss in front of Argister. And now with that information, he will push alongside Ruby to get that final kill. 4-2. 13 kills though for Marv to take command of this game.
So it's like, parang nangapa yung defense ng Oz dyan, ah. that's what it's all about. Like, all the setups are already planted for the offensive side of Sorsogon Luxury Hotel. Like the Joker, after the Joker ultimate has been planted, it's all theirs. After that,
Yeah. Jocks to go though. At the very least. Having the Rolling Thunder available. Lifeless in the meantime. Still gonna have it. Guardian this time for Tamdex. Question is, can he actually get some targets in the first place? Argister, early wall. It's gonna get broken, confirming the people here are on C side. Still though, it's not ready to wait it out. It is gonna be enough to catch up Marv there.
Enemy
From the high ground, drops on down to the wall itself. 2 in a row for Argister there. They lost the jet though along the way, but the res is available. And if we see the defense play their cards right, they might be able to keep everyone
One
alive
enemy
left.
remaining.
Tamdex still with 2 as well. Here comes the brawl. Shinobu will win it out. Opening up the site onto C here. But he will move on forward, and he will fall to the hand of Jocks as he waits in the middle.
it's a very clever setup by Argister. Just hanging out on the top left side, waiting for everyone to get baited on side C.
We see it time and time again here in the Pugs. The wall on up, so very effective. Two just get the surprise on. Two go for those takedowns, and from that point on, then that's just that there. 3-4 scoreline though. 4 ultimates are available for our defenders. 1 only for the attacking side. And right here, right now, decisions have to be made by the attack. They know how they can set that tempo. They know where they can go on and who's defending what. Question is though, will they be able to exploit these setups with that knowledge they have in the first place? As Strawberry by the window here, but Marv the Rigma wants to push into the garage, does get the kill, but Dameron in response gets the refrag, backs on the way with the tailwind, and stays safe on the seaside.
It's gonna be a garage brawlout right here. Or no, they're gonna rotate to mid.
Goes on to the outside, lifeless as of yet. Want to go for the spray down if ever. In any case though, it's from the shadows time here for Loki.
Gotta believe.
Here we go with more and more of that movement. Empress though has been popped. Tamdex trying to make it through the site itself. Sees the silhouette, sees the highlight of the Omen there. But Loki will get that takedown instead. Strawberry also on the board. 4v2 right now. Jocks to go, forced to go
Spike
down.
planted.
Hammer on the right now. Still trying to break this wall down. This might be an attempt here from the defense to try and retake this, Mr. Shop.
Very clever blind and smoke
Out of
setup by
charges.
Loki. It's like capitalizing by the offensive side of Sorsogon.
Jocks to go though. At the very least, waiting it out, lining it up, goes for the rolling thunder, and he does get rid of Loki there. But the alarm bot will get a trigger. That turret backing now a punch. Dameron has been lost. It's 2v1. Off the Jocks to go. He gets the headshot onto Strawberry, but the Nat is hard to go for the zone. Shinobu will survive in that fight. And the attacking side will take it again. Sorsogon Luxury Hotel up by 2. 5-3 right now.
The Jocks to go almost had it. Like almost had it by the defense. Picking off like 3 people right there. Almost. Just almost.
Almost is
Spike's
not good
here.
enough in terms of those points. And when we saw that for each go for the Rolling Thunder, it did allow him to net some kills. In the end though, didn't matter. Just wasn't enough
Peeks now.
to win that one out. Now the defense will be having Dameron without a gun. He wants to go for the orb to get that Blaze Storm on in the first place. In the meantime though, Marv hearing the orb being taken, but Tamdex is waiting there and using that opportunity to get rid of the Reyna on the other side. 4v4, bit of an advantage here for the attack though. They can choose where they want to go, but Lifeless this time, not whiffing anything. And Ruby gonna be apparently a
Last
fool
player
there. Jumps to
standing.
go. Does get Susan instead. Low-key right now on the inside of the smoke. He has to play it safe and sound here, Mr. Shock. He goes for the paranoia. Clear though up in the air, and then that's too many people to handle. The defense takes the win.
That's a proper prim and proper rotation by defense by the Oz team. Making it clean sweep right there.
Yeah, they made it through. They made sure that they were effective enough to, at the very least, get back in position. And now 3 ultimates available here for Sorsogon Luxury Hotel. 2 on the defense side, though. We'll see what Team Oz can actually whip out coming into this one. Still, though, we are not done yet. Loki,
Get out of
keep
my
an eye
way.
out on the double doors. Here comes the Blade Star already. Strawberry going for the double up draft to try and get rid of anyone peeking in the middle, but gets no sightlines whatsoever. Dameron instead with a kill onto Loki. Lifeless in the meantime, throwing that smoke down, covering up the middle. This might be a push opportunity here for Marv, and he makes it through to the other side, but never mind.
Oh,
Lifeless
no.
will drain the life out of the Reyna.
Yeah, that was almost a crossover right there. If Life doesn't see it.
Big
One
opportunity.
enemy remaining.
For now,
Oh.
it's Tamdex making it count. All up to Ruby though. Can he sparkle in the first place? And Argister is the one who answers back. We're all tied up again. And it seems like we are seeing the side of Team Oz find their footing and more.
Yeah, you can see Team Oz. They really are flanking defense. Like they want to sandwich setups. Like before they go set up on A, before they go set up on C, they like to push by mid before rotating to anywhere else.
Anyway though, 11 kills right now for Tamdex, 14 for Marv, and we're seeing that Reynas do as much as they can and more. Here we go again. Tamdex really liking the push on this A-long so far. Still though, on the other side, Marv gonna be by the lobby. And we have Jocks to go, looking to go for a bit of the setup, but the fault lines just aren't connecting as of yet. No way to find someone mid-transition. It seems like there has to be a bit more patience between Jocks and Tamdex so far, but the sewer's now being taken here by the attacking side. Here goes the brawl. Empress gonna get bombed in front of Tamdex. He catches out Marv anyway. Perfect
will
target to
not
take down.
kill my
Ruby though
ally.
with the resurrection, but that Empress is gonna be gone, and here comes the attack right now, looking to commit even more with the lockdown.
Oh, nice communication by Sorsogon after them. Or push it on A.
He has to try and hold. The slow orb is there. The dash doesn't really get much distance. And Strawberry gonna go on down. Shinobu burning out Jokes. And that's a double insane right now for the attacking side. Lifeless though. Gonna be the one trying to protect the
Spike
team.
planted.
But here comes Shinobu backing on
Placing
away.
bomb grenade.
8 HP in a dream. Very low HP state here for the 3 attackers. And now Argastar makes it worse here for the attack side because of that rest. Down around though with a drop down.
Standing.
He's just going commando. And he's gotten 2 so far in this rate. 3 in a row in this round overall. And he's going for the half defuse as of yet. Marv though playing it patiently. And even though we get defuse, Lifeless will turn around to get that takedown. The defense has taken his lead away, Mr. Shock.
Yeah, that
Last
was a really
round in the
patient
half.
defense right there. The Oz team got detained, like 2 players. They kind of know that Lugi yung Sorsogon Luxury Hotel on the offensive side because everyone's trimmed down to their health.
That was just an opportunity there. Made 3v3, the drop downs, the takedowns, and from that point on, it really was just the biggest opportunity for them to get the win. Now they've taken the lead away from Sorsogon Luxury Hotel. Good streak here from Team Oz, and really is just them finding their footing, understanding what to do, and at the very least, trusting each other to the best degree. Lifeless right now with spray down, and that's a big thing that they need. They need that confidence on Mr. Shock, because they were whiffing a lot quite on earlier. This time though, they still have to deal with Marv, who's been crazy on whatever he wants to do. Operator shot though doesn't connect, allowing Marv to back on the way. Tamdex though with 2 so far. Dameron is there, and suddenly these tides have turned in favor of a defense yet again as the Blade Storm is committed.
Yeah, time and again, the Oz team, their sandwich defense. How is Sorsogon's gonna respond to that so far?
Anyway though, it's still Dameron on top of the platform there. Shinobu now.
One
left
enemy
as
remaining.
Ruby's AFK body basically gets broken down.
Dominated.
For Shinobu, he knows the ninja way. He wants to try and survive, but Tamdex will shut this one down. 4 in a row for the Reyna. Rolling Thunder for celebration. 7-5. The
Switching
defense
sides.
will take that 2-round lead as they go onto the attack, and Team Oz now looking to try and set the tempo in this map.
Yeah, Team Oz. Well, For me, it looks like they're very more well versed on offense than in defense. More likely they have that flanking setup going on. Well, for Team Sorsogon, they have to stick together. They really work well better if they just stick together.
And just quick little reminder to our players, they're the ones who have command and the control of the boss, not us. So, kayo na bahala dyan. But Ruby should be back in action, and we are back with 5 members on both sides. Quick little reset though, quick little clean slate for everyone in the first place. Tamdex looking to face off against anyone who peeks here onto Silong so far, but no dice. These jump peaks, courtesy of Strawberry. Gonna be very, very pesky as he moves into the garage. But Dameron right now with a first kill onto Ruby. Argus are planting the spike down. And here comes the TP on the way, but Lifeless already catching out Loki. Big opportunities being taken here by Oz, but Strawberry is there to get the answer on Dameron. Wants to fight against the Omen, who has to drop on down. Turns around though to get rid of Shinobu, and now it's time for Strawberry to dash on in, push on forward. Can he fight the Omen here? Not gonna happen, because Jux to go will catch him along the way.
And the Oz team got shaken up right there by the B-side brawlout right there. Well, Sorsogon's gonna take down all of the players, like almost sweep there for Sorsogon.
Highly unfortunate. But for now, we are going to be having an 8-5 score line with Team Oz able to take the win there. And they can play it out with a Spectre again from Tamdex. Full save though from our defenders. Shinobu, hopefully he's not having any ping issues, but our Killjoy this time going to be looking at the wall and realizing that there's nothing to hold on to so far. Seems like though, it is going to be Breach Vault line here coming on through as well. It's all about the push. It's all about making it over to the other side as we have these two teams face off yet again after the setup. And Tamdex right now waiting it over, but Marm actually catching out Lifeless instead. Shinobu comes close, and this is a good pistol round here for the defense. They're able to bridge the gap, make it through, and all of these corpses just basically on a site.
You know, it's a pretty clean defense right there. Everything's working out for teams as well.
I really just don't understand why they would all go there in that first place, but you just gotta take it and more. Great opportunity to go for shot after shot after shot. From that point on, it really was just their time to shine. With a round like that, it's free guns, free money, and whatever kind of, well, whatever kind of gunplay they want to work on. Arguster asking the Magic 8-ball spray what do you want to do, and seems like it's just gonna be death waiting for them on the other side.
I think they want to go by B or C.
Seems like though Strawberry is gonna be able to go for the push against Arguster, but Lifeless is there to wait it out, and we get a 4v3 in favor of the attack so far. Still though, dark cover gonna get thrown. Lifeless wanting to cover ground and move on forward. Ruby hiding behind the wall, but Lifeless eventually does get the headshot after the takedown onto Dameron there. 3v2 though. Loki and Shinobu moving on around.
Spike planted.
And we have the Omen get an angle in the first place. Sees the breach, breaks him down. Jokes to go. Already looking to be a bit of a joke there. He has been able to go for the setup play so far for the team, and we'll see if they can use it on the attacking side. Here though, gonna be in order. Tamdex and Lifeless is able to hold on steadfast. Patience is a virtue for Lifeless, and from that point on, it's now a 3-round lead in favor of the attacking side.
That's an almost clever defense by Sorsogon, but well, Oz got the picks first, winning that 2v2 situation.
For now though, we still have the attack having the rifles that they need and more. Arguster, the only one to be might be asking for a gun there from Tamdex. Still, it's a big kit. Arguster apparently not gonna be able to get a gun at all from any of his teammates.
Yeah.
Bit unfortunate. We hear a Marshall though from Strawberry, trying to make these quick shots count, looking for a bit of the head. Bolt line though coming, and Loki actually breaking that Lifeless there with a shot to the head. But Dameron right now using that vandal, dashing on away, and here comes the push from the jet. Sees Ruby, good flank into the garage as it was completely open for the attacking side. Now Strawberry has to disengage with only 27 HP, but Tamdex with the wall bang. Marv though finds Jux to go with the Phantom in hand.
Spike planted.
We'll see what this Reyna can do, because Spike has been planted. 3v1 scenario in effect. Still, as Shinobu is able to rotate
enemy
and
remaining.
relocate,
Last
making it
player
2v2.
standing.
It does turn into 1v1 between the Reynas yet
Cutting
again.
division.
The heals are coming here for Tamdex. It's still the Empress though, available for Marv. But no, Tamdex will wrap it up and allow the attack to win it out again. He's taking the lead away from Marv actually. 21 kills for Tamdex, 20 kills for Marv. Really good efforts from the Reyna so far.
That's a pretty hot duel by both teams right there. On the beat, on the side C push. Well, in the end, Tamdex here for Team Oz. Successful offense.
For now on though, we do have...
Init na na.
Nope.
Yeah, it just really feels like these two Reynas want to fight each other as much as possible. Still though, we are not done yet. Dameron right now looking to go for the push if ever. Nano Swarm gonna be by the entrance of the garage. This wall gonna be tumbling on down because of the efforts from the Jet. Jokes to go though, waiting it out. And for the time being, it just is the side of the attack, looking to clean up whatever utilities the defense has set up on in the first place. And it is the Emperor spot by Marv, but Loki with that first kill, catching out Tamdex as the lockdown gonna get committed here as well.
Looks like everyone's on B so far. Like the Team Sorsogon is almost ready to defend on B. B on C.
Gun here.
4v5 though, jumps to go. At the very least, trying to make some utility count. But whoever is putting that spike down, Argister has been taken down there. Dameron though will catch on to Marv. Spike has been eventually planted.
Last
But
player
Ruben
standing.
Strawberry come on through. Good angles being taken here by the defense. And not
Oh,
only
no.
that, they collapse heavily on the B side. Every single place that you can think of, that is going to be a defender waiting it out. They will be able to get the defuse and win out that round.
That's a really good scattered individual kind of defense by Sorsogon. Like, getting ready on both sides just to confuse the enemy on their aim.
In that case though, still all about the ultimates here for the attack. 4 of them good to go. They might be able to keep it up, continue on with what they want to do in the first place, and just try and run away with this win. Seems like though the plan of action has to be the C side this time. But
Get out of
Loki
my way.
is aware trying to defend. Strawberry though over the first kill onto Argister. The Sage is running on in to die. Dameron using the updrafts to sneak onto A-Long and sees absolutely nothing. So a good push there from Strawberry. Flashpoint doesn't connect. And surprise the joke. He didn't expect that one to come. 3 kills right now from Strawberry so far. It's just how the flashpoint was positioned. Strawberry was just in a good angle to see it coming and not get hit by it as Ruby gets rid of Lifeless, leaving the Reyna of Tamdex all alone. And who does get killed on Loki there.
Pathetic.
Not to count out Tamdex is really heating up for Team Oz. One offense. But that was a good brawl out in mid by Team Sorsogon.
Yeah, Tamdex is at the very least moving on around into the garage. 3v1 situation. It's up to him though to try and clutch it out, but no, it's not gonna happen because Marv is waiting for that one and more. And right now what we're seeing here from the attack is they are trying to go for the clear out. But while they're busy looking for the utility, it's Strawberry pushing forward, getting rid of some heads, and allowing the defense to have the man advantage because of his antics.
Passing sentry.
Yeah, we can see also on Team Sorsogon like doing well on defense as long as they stick together on their pushes on defense.
Exactly. And as of yet, we still have more of an arsenal here. Marvo whipping out the operator, and we'll see if this actually gets some picks. Seems like though the plan of action right now for the attacking side is to play a bit more defensive here, Shop. They have gotten hurt too many times with Strawberry and his pushes, and now they're waiting him out, but no one is coming from the double door so far. Instead, he's playing in the middle on the B side and dashes on away.
Yeah, Strawberry is like waiting them out on side B.
Strawberry blowing up Tamdex immediately. Good headshot there with spray down Ruby in the meantime. Also on the board, getting 2 so far. And Argister and Jux to go, shuffling all around in the grass. But they know that it's going to be a very, very tough task for them in the first place. Will we see more of the push here? Jux to go getting hit by the paranoia so far. Argister on the other side. Slow Orb is going to be knocking them over a bit and will be separating them for the time being as this is more and more of the push. But Jokes to go catch that strawberry. Marv with the answer. It's all up to Argester right now as Ruby gets a 3K to wrap up the round and make this gap only 1 point from each other.
Yeah, Team Oz got kind of sandwiched right there when they're all on side B. So no way out right there. Team Sorsogon successful defense again.
Absolutely no way in, no way out. Absolutely unfortunate there. And from that point on, it was just the destruction of what the attack wanted to do in the first place. But we are not done yet. It seems like this game is coming closer and closer to each other. It's a full bind right now for the attacking side, but they really are running out of funds in the first place. And Marv running out of patience. He wants to go for the push. Gets rid of Tamdex there. Argester though with the rest. Flash will be perfectly placed to save the Reyna. And here comes Damaron with the dash, but Shinobu is waiting for him. Marv also on the board. It's a TP time already from the Omen. Lifeless though, pointing it out, but Strawberry starts off the shot, and he will get 2 instead, leaving Jux all alone here in the lobby. And can he survive against this onslaught?
Clean sweep so far by Sorsogon defense.
Oh, but Jux.
Like trimming down everyone.
Oh, Jux, he's no joke whatsoever. He has gotten 3. Unfortunately for him, it's not going to be enough because Ruby is there to wait at that and get that final takedown. Well played there. The cleanup was a go. It was just all about the defense. And from that point on, they have been able to tie it up. This is really just the defense able to hold on again and again, Mr. Shock.
Yeah. It's really
Placing alarm bots.
discarte heavy and like it's really very tricky who's really going to capitalize on what they're gonna do on the pushes by
Yeah.
both teams.
And this really is all about the reads as well. All about having a bit of that forethought, that overthinking to try and get one up against the opposition. And this time it's a garage take for Damaron, and he gets rid of Strawberry along the way. On the C side we go. Jokes to go, avoiding the bullets courtesy of the Omen, and Tamdex instead will get that takedown. Lifeless though, quite already. Decides to go for the wall bangs and gets rid of Ruby, who he feels like he's just right beside him. From the shadows though, gonna get primed. Will we see
Spike
Marv actually
planted.
peeking there in the first place as Shinobu deciding to move on forward? Or A defenders moving over to C side. Phantom now in the hands of Marv, looking to play the clutch if ever. The wall though
Last
in the way of the
player
link.
standing.
Lifeless now catching out Shinobu, leaving Marv all alone. He's waging war against many by himself. And that is just a clean win there by the attacking side.
Yeah, Oz got it together by that push. Like clean started on the garage brawl out, then rotating to C, just trimming down the defensive side of Sorsogon. Good push by Oz.
They found the edge that they were looking for, and they took it from there. Great push, great overrun, and a great way to get back on the beat and back on the board. 11 to 10 right now. They are going to be able to get the guns that they need. And they were desperate to win that round, Mr. Shock, because that 4-round streak still allows the defense to have the guns that they need. And the operator again for Marv as Damaron decided to play the garage control again.
Yeah, nakahabol ang defense right there.
Pure Tagalog cast soon.
Sorsogon's defense.
Huh?
Yes, soon.
Huh?
soon.
Pure Tagalog cast soon? Parang naman di ko ginagawa yun every week last ano.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not worth it, honestly. I'm not gonna force myself to be like that. As Loki and Strawberry do get to Tamdex in the meantime, pop in that Empress. And here we go with Lifeless right now. Getting to Tamdex still there, but we have a resurrection available for Ruby if ever. Time not ticking. The links, it's just all about the hold so far. Ruby though caught up by Tamdex. That's a 2 in a row for the attack, and they are now on match points.
It's a very promising
Match point.
defensive fake. Fake by
Okay,
by
guys.
Sorsogon. Yeah.
Okay guys, this is the thing. If you alam mo bakit ako
What's up?
nagta-Tagalog cast? That's not because I choose to. It's because I get paid to do it. That's just pretty much it. Yun lang yun. Yun lang yun, okay. Yun lang yun. I'm really
Yeah.
not, I don't prefer talking in Tagalog kung hindi halata. I do like to whip it out from time to time, but it's just, you know, it's if it's my choice, it's my stream. I just keep it on the English side anyway. And you know who is keeping it on here, Mr. Shock? It's really the attack of Team Oz. They don't want to give up, even though it has been so many good rounds here by the defense. But Marv, this guy is also a one-man army, and he has gotten 2 so far. Lifeless though on the board, making it 3v3. Marv rotating over to the platform. Ruby now with the resurrection on Loki. There's the spray down. The Omen will be able to get away in time. And seems like it's both sides in an awkward spot, but Ruby not paying attention. Argister will take that opportunity. Sees the flashed up Omen there, but who's waiting? It's Marv whipping a few shots, but Shinobu will be continuous and simultaneous. They will get the kill, 12 to 11. We are coming closer and closer to the end, and both sides are still giving their all.
Yeah, Sorsogon Luxury Hotel played a little bit of chess right there on side C, trimming down Oz. But that was also a good duel right there, 4v4 situation.
Exactly. And what we're seeing here is in that chaos, Marv is able to move on around perfectly and have the opportunity to get those takedowns.
You gotta believe.
Absolutely well played though by Tamdix and March. 28 on 10 and 7 kills. Who can actually just carry their team and more? We'll find out very, very soon. As Ruby right now hiding on the side. And guys, quick little reminder in the Pugs, we do not do overtime. We do sudden death. So if they make it to 12 to 12, they play one last round to see who's the winner there. Cloudburst though, gonna get thrown on out. Seems like for the attacking side, it's all about their fortitude and them trying to force things out, but Marv waiting it perfectly. Zamoron will go down. Argister though would catch a Strawberry, making it 4v4 for now. But the resurrection gives the attacking side a slight edge.
Yeah, second chance for Dameron right there. It's like a mistake on his dash earlier in Garage.
Yeah, he goes again. He tries it out. He looks for the effort. He wants to make a win happen. And Lifeless right now in the middle, but caught out by Shinobu in the first place. In the meantime though, Loki right now seeping on over to the window, making through to the other side. Jokes to go also on the board, and Tamdix this time playing it patiently and gets rid of Marv and Shinobu there. All up to Loki right now. He has been pretty low-key in this game, but he has to be making some noise right now. Jokes to go though will make it happen. We'll push after the demise of the Reina. And this is now the win here for Team Oz.
That's GG's with Low-Key. The last man standing for Sorsogon. Team Oz, what a successful win.
And you can see there that was an effort from both sides. Team Oz though making the win happen. 13 to 11. Tamdix and Marv tying up on the kills. But it seems like Tamdix able to get a bit of the eco rating along the way. But Lifeless with that step up. Jocks to go as well. Wasn't able to get the setups that he wanted in the first place, but he did get those takedowns. Strawberry, unfortunately, couldn't get the cleanup on. He did get 10 assists, which helped out Marv in terms of getting those orbs in the first place. But it's just not going to be enough there. 13 to 11 though. A great effort from both sides. Keeping it as close as possible there, Mr. ShockRizal.
That's a pretty sweaty, heavy matchup right there for both teams. Like, good duels, good setup, but in the end, only one team can win.
Exactly. And that's another game has been finished here in the Valorant PH Pugs. We still got more to go, and we will be keeping on with the action. It's already 11:30, but it doesn't matter. We still have some people who want to play, and that's no problem whatsoever. And yeah, another good game though, and that was actually really close. The comeback could happen from both sides, and we saw a bit of it both in both times.
Yeah, you can see their pattern of attacking, their patterns of defending. But in the end, it's at the clutch plays is gonna count. Like who's who gonna be matibay.
Tagal na nun na. Pugs
Yeah.
number 6. So we still have 2 more games to go after this, and we still have even more. Okay. We will
Chupapi, Munyano, and Fantech. Well, we got these teams. Yeah. Let's make a rundown muna. Who's who?
Who's who?
Fantech team is Toy Rats, Attacker,
Mm-hmm.
and Toy Rats, Ushio, Knuckles, Joxing Moves, Olaf Meister. They're here? Yeah, they're all here.
Yeah, I'll see.
Defender, Shoko, Choco Falcon, Lasagna, Eugene, and this
Yeah.
Japanese name,
Ito na naman tayo.
Shinyuna. Yep.
Okay. Who's the Japanese name on Discord? Yun lang yun eh. Just ask who's the Japanese name. Ushio, Toy Rats, Juxing Moves, Knuckles, and Olaf versus Shoko, Lasagna, Eugene, Falcon, and Shin. Okay?
Shinyu. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
perfect.
Shinyu.
Sige, tingnan
Yeah,
natin.
we're good.
Wait lang, let's look at the servers first. Juxing gets higher there. That's really
What's
high.
our map? Ascent. Yeah, we're
Ascent
good.
is our map. Don't worry about it. Okay, HK1 tayo. R? Yan yung gusto ko eh. Mabilisan. Speed lang to get into the
Easy
next game.
setup.
Is it time for the Ushio redemption game? Is this the redemption arc? This is where the the protagonist gets his full power. And it seems like it is time for us to get into the game. Ascent, map number 6. Here we go. Long nights. 3.5. Ano name ng shotcaster? Si Mr. ShockRizal po ang nagka-cast ngayon.
Hello.
Yes. Alongside the
See
me.
me around in Valorant PH. Tambay lang ako
He's
dito.
the one of our amazing marshals who just likes to chill on around that kind of thing. But this is what's our next game? Parang they're fixing up the draft for the next game also, so it should be fine. If you guys do want to join me, +3 pa tayo. If you are willing to wait later and later into the night, then go ahead, just hop on in if ever. Okay, time to rest my wrist and watch the stream. Yeah, you did a good job, Mr. Dameron. Great
Good
try.
game.
Good try, good sir. And for now, we're just waiting for our game to start. But Chupapi, Munyano, Yanyo, tama ba? Munyano. Chupapi, Munyano.
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 I don't know where it came
I have
from.
no idea.
It's a reference.
I
It's
don't
a
know.
reference of some streamer or
I'm
something.
a degenerate. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know streamer culture, honestly. It took me a while to understand the whole Cobra thing, honestly. I'd ask Ling. It's like, Ling, what does Cobra even mean? So yeah, it's just whatever.
What does
Fantech,
that
alam ko yung
mean, Daks?
Fantech.
What
Yun,
does that-
yun, I
Select
know the
your
Fantech
agent.
thing. Don't worry about that.
We are aware of the issue, so
I haven't Olaf na naman.
Fantech is a good mouse though. It's a good peripherals maker,
Yes.
to be honest.
No, I mean that's pretty much a given. Lahat nga ng peripherals eh, low key good. Na lahat ng
Low-key
PH peripherals low key good.
Like affordable, usable, as long as it works and
Pwedeng
you have
pwede.
aim, you're good.
Yes, you are good. Exactly. So here we go again, guys. Another matchup in the Valorant PH Pugs. Let's see who's gonna be able to get the win this time. As we got Olaf and Knuckles together coming into this game. So we'll see though if it's gonna be enough. As we are gonna be getting into the action. It is gonna be Team Chupapi Munyano on to defense, Fantech on the attacking side. It's Lasagna, Falcon, Shoko, Eugene, and well, the Phoenix, because I'm not gonna remember his name from Discord. I'm not
Shinyuna.
gonna remember that. I don't even want to bother. You know, that's the thing, Mr. Shock. Versus Toyrats,
Basta that
Ushio,
Japanese guy.
Juicy Moves, Olaf Meister,
Yeah.
and Knuckles. Any thoughts about these two comps running on in? Because we got distinct duelists on both sides.
Both looks very flanky. There's double duelists on both sides. Like, they really want to brawl out, huh?
Yeah, they got Phoenix here for Shinyuna. So I'm gonna try to remember.
Yeah.
Shinyuna gonna be on the Phoenix here so far. In the meantime, Eugene already with a push, and Olaf Meister immediately going down to the hand of the Frenzy. Seems like if you try to make a line and set it, it's just all about the Jet crossing it in the first place. The rest of the crew, though, all the way on A side, whatever lurk that Olaf Meister wanted to do, already going down in flames. And speaking of the flames, it is just gonna be the zone there from the Phoenix so far.
Yeah, I got trimmed down when on site B. While Lasagna Supreme. Let's see.
Turtle making some noise. Here goes the paranoia being thrown on at. See Falcon though in the meantime by the door. And Lasagna
One enemy
not only
remaining.
getting the kill, he also burns down Ushio along the way. Phoenix also with a takedown there. It's all up to Toyrats right here, right now, but not gonna happen because that's Shinyuna getting another kill and 2 right now for the Killjoy and the Phoenix to get that first point on the board for the defense.
Yeah, Chupapi Munyano is like really hot on defense right now. Like picking off one of the members of Fantech team. They got it going after that.
And from that point on, it was just them controlling the whole round. Because of Lasan Supreme's setup there with the Killjoy and the takedown onto Olaf Meister all the way on the other side, it was just all for Chupapi Munyano to get that win in the first place. For now though, it's Eugene trying to play it close, Victor in hand, and Knuckles gonna catch that one out. Choco in the meantime going for the flash, having the ghost here, but Usho is there to go for the aggression play, and a great punish here, courtesy of Team Fantech so far. Falcon though, in the meantime, going for the shots. Lasan Supreme on the high ground. Toyrats though with the answer in response. And it seems like Olaf Meister trying to regroup with the rest of the team as the spike now getting planted here by Usho so far.
Spike planted.
Seeing you that creeping up in the mid right there, while Lasagna Supreme like in heaven of side A. Let's see how it goes for the defending side and offensive side.
Let's see though what Yuna can actually do here. Seems like the plan for the Phoenix is to move over to the high ground and regroup with Lasagna to keep it safe so far. TP though, making some noise, a bit of a fake there from the Omen here. That's gonna be the Reyna dropping on down after the jump to try and go for a few shots here and there. Olaf Meister though, gonna get caught out by Lasagna. Here's the goal 360. It seems like Shin gonna be able to get rid of the Toyrats there, but Usho redeeming himself and does get the 3K to allow the attack to get a win and tie up the scoreline.
Magical Spectre play right there by Usho. Getting a point for Team Fantech.
Usho needing that confidence, and this time he has gotten off to a good start. 3 kills for the Omen, setting it up, knocking it down, and that Omen's such a versatile agent who can really get the kills if need be. Still though, we are not done yet, because we have literally just gotten started into this game. We're not done yet with the session. We got more and more of these players who are hopping on in. So if you guys do want to join, then feel free to do so into the Valorant PH Pugs. In any case though, Toyrats as of yet, already moving through the platform. We do have Eugene holding close in the middle. Question is, can we see this frenzy actually count? No, Usho will get the shutdown instead. 5v4 and on the A side they go.
Yeah, Eugene got spotted by mid.
Way to kill onto Z Falcon. Choco trying to reinforce Yuna here. And this is just going to be 5 HP and Dream, but the curveballs are pesky, forcing Toyrats back on the way. Spike though has been planted. Objectively, we are seeing the attacker side do their job and more. Juxing moves though with the tag onto one. High ground right now for Usho. Really playing as ambitious as possible, but misses the shots onto the Killjoy. Misses again, doesn't get the takedown. He does get a bit of a tag there, but it's not enough. And he has to drop on down to the Paranoia and to get the kill onto Lasagna there.
Clean sweep again by Fantech team. Like everyone got their blinds up. Everyone got their setups. Really easy for Team Fantech to get that point.
From that point on, with Fantech able to get in position, just overrun the fight, then that is just gonna be that for them to get the win in the first place. 2-1, and a good rush down on the A side. They know what to do, they know how to move on around, and they found the angles in the first place. But for now, they want to go for the punish onto B as well, as Toyrats is working together with Olaf Meister for now, and gonna be sticking around on B, as the Spike is gonna be looking to play on A main instead.
Yeah, they're gonna creep up on B. Let's see if no one suspects a thing.
Okay, so, Olaf Meister actually catching out the place there. Toyrats now with a drop down onto Shoko. Juxi moves also with a kill, but Z Falcon does get the refrag along the way. TP time though for Usho, and this is just pretty much why the gamble to move over to both sides. 2 on B, 3 on A. If ever it's B side that's opened up, the From the Shadows can bring the Spike and the Omen all the way to the other side of the map and more.
Yeah, discarded ang defense na yun if someone got trimmed off in one of the sides.
Falcon though breaking down this door, sees the Cypher there immediately, and headshot still connects on the Usho. A bit of luck on that spray, but you are going to be taking that and saying, I'm pretty good at getting those headshots, aren't I? Olaf Meister though waiting out by the markets. Z Falcon though getting 3 so far, but seems like the defense is running out of time. They have to haul ass and they have to make it there already. The double insult, knowing where to go, knowing what to do. Olaf Meister with one already. Lasagna Supreme though blowing up the Cypher along the way, and it's just a hunt for the Sova. Can Lasagna get this kill inside? No, Knuckles gonna be clacking on away and looking to survive even more.
That's a really good delay on the plant right there by Team Fantech. Like, Team Chupapi Munyano Di sila nakaporma dun eh after the rotations. Even though they got lucky shots right there by Lasagna.
Yeah, it took a while, but in the end, it still wasn't enough. It really goes to show, though, that in terms of the time that it took the defense to rotate, it was just a good setup by Ushio and the rest of the crew to make that B site happen. So Olafmeister, he's doing it again here on B. This time he's all alone, so it might be a commitment there onto A site if ever. Toyrats, though, in the middle, wanting to fight off against whoever is waiting here in the first place. And Z Falcon peeking once and peeking the second time to get that takedown. In any case, though, it's still Lasagna holding on to the Bucky, and they're just waiting patiently to see who's to come, as Olaf has already rotated over to the top mid side, placed the camera in the middle, spots out the Omen if ever, and Z Falcon will be forced back on that because here comes Juxing moves. On the side they go, and it's from the shadows time here for Z Falcon to play the wine angle instead, and fights off and takes care of Olaf immediately.
One enemy
Sanya,
remaining.
Shoko, and now Z Falcon. Ah, that's so unfortunate though. The Omen actually using that from the shadows to get the flank at the right time. And the defense now breaking that 3-round streak and getting a point on the board again.
It's a very clever setup by the defense by Chupapi Munyano. The teamwork of all the members, especially by Z Falcon, like he's really slithery on the defensive side.
Just how he moves, man. Just how we saw Z Falcon move and the lack of punish there, courtesy of the attack. Olafmeister got clocked immediately, and still we had Silver running on the way as Lasagna Supreme has whipped out his second gun, the Operator. It's a good success. Knuckles the first to fall. Here comes the mid control though, courtesy of the attacking side. Toyrats looking to lead the charge, sees a bit of someone there on the other side. We're gonna get a clear shot, and Z Falcon instead will take care of business and get rid of the Reyna. 5v3, run it back time though from Shinyuna. Wanted to come close, wanting to get rid of the Jet, but it just doesn't happen. And Juxing moves, trying to go for the punish, but it's a little too late. Olafmeister instead with attack onto one. Juxing moves, waiting it out. That's gonna be another swarm though. Be pesky, and this forces the Tailwind to move on forward instead. Neural Theft though in order. Now that's gonna be the Omen spotted on the round, and Olafmeister just taking one step too far. And he's able to just play it so very well, moving forward, knowing when to pop that neural theft at the right time, getting the intel on the Omen in the first place, not getting baited out by those TPs if ever. And now 3v2 advantage here for the attack, but we have Lasagna looking to reinforce the B site if ever, but Shoko is waiting for someone to come from the market.
Yeah, it's very setup heavy by the defensive side also.
Last player standing.
Juxing moves as and does get the kill there. Lasagna though, way to take down onto Juxing, gets that Phantom, but Ushio is waiting patiently to go for the kill, and this allows the attack to get one more round on the board.
It's a pretty hot rollout also by both teams on mid. They're using all the ults. God damn.
Anyway though, still pretty close game, 4-2 right now. Lasagna back on the beat and back on the Bucky. We'll see though what he's gonna be doing with this in the first place. For now, Jets, Blade Storm available for Juxing moves. He has the Operator, and he's able to, at the very least, bring that scope in and get rid of Falcon along the way. Eugen, though, in the meantime, with the catch onto Toyrats, making it 4v4. But his Operator can be scary in the right hands, and Juxing moves already proving it with that first kill.
Yeah, that was a very ballsy move by Juxi moves. Sniping, then dashing. A very easy kill from him.
He just knew what to do, and he went for it in the first place. Still, though, seems like it's going to be a wine lurk here for our Phoenix. In the meantime, Eugen keeping an eye out by the market so far, but for Shoko Makinohara, that's a long name, as he's waiting a long time here in the garden, and Ushio will walk into that one. Bolt line gonna get thrown on over, allows the breach to move on away. Olafmeister though in the meantime with the catch onto Phoenix by the wine side. And now it is gonna be time for Lasagna Supreme to put this turret down. Spike though, being planted. It's all up to Eugen right now to move on around and taking the opportunities given by Shoko because of that rolling thunder. Flashpoint gets connection onto the Sova. Lasagna Supreme though blows up 2 so far, and that Bucky is making some noise. It's just kill after kill there for Lasagna till Olafmeister gets a shutdown, but Shoko is there to wait it out, and the defense is able to get around after the sacrifice of Lasagna Supreme.
Yeah, there's a hot defense rotation right there by Chupapi Munyano. Getting caught off guard by Fantech after that plant.
And don't forget, guys, that if you're watching on Twitch, it's better than Facebook. Smile. Now, the thing about it is you can watch VODs that are live. So if you want to find your game, you want to see it, it's just there. You just have to go click my channel. You know, you just fiddle around with Twitch, and you're going to find a lot of beautiful things in it. Lasagna Supreme, though, making a beautiful minefield onto a site. He wants to control this whole angle, so he is given the opportunity to play that off. 10 kills for the Killjoy, though, Mr. Shaw. He's trying to contest the top mid if ever. Bladestorm, though, will meet the operator, and Jukesy moves cannot avoid that.
Yep, an easy snipe right there. He knows where the jet is gonna move after that. See Falcon though. Almost got 2, but he's gonna get shot by Ushio.
Yeah, the punish is real, and Eugene catches out Ushio, but Toyrats now with a headshot in response. 3v3 suddenly as B site has been opened up here by the attacking side, but Shoko apparently still there, waiting it out and getting rid of one more. 3-2 for now. Here we go with Knuckles waiting on the left side. Seems like fall down in the order. Operator scope gonna get spotted, and Lasagna and Shoko gonna get 1-2 punch there by Knuckles. But here we go with the Phoenix, making it a 1v1. Shin Yuna still trying to survive and wanting to fight against the Reina there on site. But the Goldcast defense is gonna be fully covered here by Toyrats. He's angry himself for whiffing those shots, but he still has another chance with this Lear. Tries to blind that vision.
Hot duel it be.
It really feels like it can be hot, and that's not hot. It's Toyrats who wins it out by taking a left angle and finds the diagonal against his opponent.
There's a really good B push right there by both teams. Pretty sweaty duels by Knuckles and also by Toyrats.
They just want to make sure that the fight really happens. So 1v1 situation. Go for the battle, go for the fight, and from that point on, it really just turns into that position game. So good call there from Toyrats to at the very least take a very, very far off angle rather than the more standard one by the doorways themselves, and that really gave him the opportunity to do a good job and get that kill in the first place. But Lasagna, interesting enough, breaking down that door.
Yeah.
I don't know why he broke that door. They might just be expecting the A-push to happen in the first place. But look at that. It's just a minefield waiting to happen on the site. Nano Swarms are there, forcing Torres back on the way. But Knuckles apparently with a kill off the Shoko. It's now time for Ushio to play from the shadows instead. Jukesy moves though with the kills so far. Here we go with Olaf pushing forward alongside the Omen there. And Eugene catching out Ushio in the first place. Jump on the round. There's a tag though, courtesy of Olaf so far. And as we see that jet move on forward, it's Olafmeister keeping it cool, calm, and collected. And Knuckles on the other side of the map, catching out Lasagna and using that range advantage to allow the attack to be up by 3.
Good team effort by Team Fantech, trimming down on most of the defense in mid, then capitalizing after taking on B.
They found a way to control the whole map. That operator cutting the setup into 2. From that point on, it was just easy slim pickings for the attacking side. Great plays though from Jukesy moves. All hands on deck here for the attack right now. Valorant trying to lead this contest onto the cubby, but Lasagna's frame actually going down to the hand of Jukesy moves. And from that point on, it's up to the Omen to watch over the A side itself. Apparently, the plan in action is Toyrats. He's waiting. He sees this, and he wants to get closer and closer to go for the knife. Oh no! Olafmeister almost saved the nade!
That's so bold.
That was so close. and he wanted to.
Damn.
And he whiffed the shot though. He whiffed the knife, but at least Olaf is there to save his friend though. 5v3 right now. Jukesy moves with another one. This guy is absolutely insane with this operator right now. Here comes the Phoenix. Sees the barrel, but Olaf again with the save. That's the second time. He's like a guardian angel waiting to happen. He has saved 2 of his teammates just in this round, and he's hungry for a 3rd kill. But Ushu instead jumps up top, catches out Choco, and a flawless win thanks to Olaf.
There's a lot of clever moves by Team Fantech. Like almost
Oh
got
my
the
God.
almost got the stab, almost got the shot in the face.
Yeah, but yo, I gotta give to Olaf buddy system. He has
Yeah.
saved 2 of his teammates, once for memes and once for real. So you gotta give it. So the Olaf Protection Bureau is one PMC that I would hire. And oh, hello Waldario, what's up, dude?
This goes
And
here.
you guys, Olaf Protection, yes. Yeah, I'm glad you
Yeah.
guys agree. So if you need, alam niyo na guys, if you need a security guard for anything, you gotta call Olaf. Better call Olaf.
Walang iwanan, walang inawanan kay Olaf.
True. But you know who might be left behind here? Is Shogun. Toy Rats will already just kick him in the dust. And goodbye immediately to the breach there. Seems like though tailwinds are in order. Eugen trying to hold against the market. Toy Rats will go down. Window of Usho swinging on in, but it's not enough because Eugen is still on fire. And speaking of the fire, here comes Shin Yuna trying to go for another kill with the From the Shadows. Flash does come though. And here comes the Jet Fountain. Juxi moves. He whiffs it at the worst possible time. Knuckles though with a catch on ZZ Falcon. Eugen already quite low. And Olaf Meister, pinpoint precision like a laser pointer. Lasagna Supreme gonna be a little too melty this time. Now the double intel playing it smart. They're the ones who can get that kind of information, and they're the ones looking on around to see what is to come. Camera to the left.
Last
Drone
player standing.
coming on in, but Olaf Meister peeking without Knuckles, and he will pay the price for it with his life. Up to the Sova for now. And with this scenario, can Knuckles actually find a target or two? Sees the white hair onto the speedster that is the Jet. Trying to go
30
for
seconds.
trap. The recon
Gotta
ball.
be careful.
You get that intel, and
remaining.
enough is enough. Knuckles will
Hey.
get that takedown. 1v1 though, Mr. Shock, and Knuckles will punch a ticket with a clutch. 8-3 with the Sova getting those final kills.
That's a pretty
Last
good
round before
2v2
the
duel.
switch.
So, like trimming off Olaf, then well Knuckles has to do something after that, trimming down the 2 men in B after.
He just realized, bro, you just left behind to take care of this. You know, I can do this. He had a good idea after he saw the Jet there and the white hair. And from that point on, a standard 1v1, Knuckles proving himself yet again. It's been a pretty low-key game from Knuckles, actually. He's only gotten 8 kills. But the thing is,
Yeah.
for both teams, it has been a team effort, Mr. Shock. Because as Eugene decides to push, that's 1, that's 2, doesn't get the 3rd because Ushio is there on fire again and does get the takedown. And here comes the fault line quickly from the shadows in the behind as well. But Z Falcon gonna cancel it instead. 4v3, and the push coming over to B side. Seems like the plan of action here for the defenders is to regroup, recoup, and go for the retake instead.
They're gonna plant here in B.
Spike
Let's
planted.
see what will the defense will respond. They're already nakapwesto na sila eh. Diyan na eh.
No Knuckles, this time he still gets it! That was so delicate, but Shoko not going for the shots whatsoever. Knuckles though gonna get traded on back, and it's 3v2 time. Lockdown gonna be there, Paranoia gonna get thrown.
Last
The
player
defense
standing.
right now trying to make this Dome of Doom work! And Olaf Meister jumping away inside, but into the loving arms and vision of Z Falcon there. At the very least, the defense able to win that last round, make it 4-8. But you know, I've been trying to say here, Mr. Shock, it's been a team effort for both
Yeah.
sides, especially here for Team Fantech, because
Switching
our
sides.
top frag is 11, our bottom frag is 7, only 4 kills separating them. They're in order in terms of the numbers, and it really goes to show that every single one of the now defending squadron can pop off at any given moment.
Yeah, both teams are stacked in terms of player ability. But if you can see, it's really a team effort. You can see the score right now. Malakas ang diskarte ng one of the teams.
I mean, at the very least, Sanya there, able to get those kills, but has been punished multiple times by not only Juicy Moves and the Operator, but also from what we've been seeing there from Olaf and Knuckles. In the meantime, though, Z Falcon sneaky peeky with those from the shadows. Huge able to play the clutch. The Phoenix they're doing the same thing. And Shoko, of course, the setups giving him 6 assists in this game. Toy Rats, though, 1 versus the world. And you already know that you cannot do that whatsoever. A good effort. Couldn't get that first kill to dismiss on the way. Usho instead with the takedown. Has to deal with a turret, though. And Z Falcon will use that opportunity. That small surprise to get that takedown. But in behind, Juxi moves, playing to his namesake, juking at the opposition. And Shoko going for the plant if ever. By the market, we have the jet. Still with the takedown of the Eugen. Juxi moves is there again, and the defense will wrap that one up.
Yeah, Team Fantech has it going. It's a really clever. You're gonna talk.
Oh my god. Oh my god. My cat just pulled the plug, guys. Okay, we're back. So my cat just pulled my Ethernet cable for like 5 seconds.
No.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I was
god.
surprised right there.
Oh my god, that was so scary. My
I was
cat
like, why
just
is
pulled
Daks
my
not
plug.
talking?
No, I was like, I just slapped it back on. I slapped my wire back on. Jukes moves still does get the headshot. It was so instantaneous. I saw it shove it out. I just literally clapped it back. But Knuckles clapping some cheeks onto Lasagna Supreme. The Shock Dart gets the connection. 5v3 right now. Eugen, Shoko, and Z Falcon though still regrouping for the time being. And Toy Rats might be going for a bit of a lurk in behind. Oh, the lineup blows up Eugene. Wants to go for another one. It's Bucky time here for both sides. 1 HP though for Shoko. Z Falcon wants to help out, and apparently the 1 HP is enough here, Shock, to survive, get the kill, but for how long? That's the question. Oh my god. My cat pulled it again, guys. My cat has pulled it again. This is what I was so afraid of. Ah, Juxing and
What
Yusho.
happened?
Dude,
What
my
happened?
cat will not stop. You're gonna hear it in the recording, like for real. I'm gonna be like, my cat has pulled it again. It's done it again. But hey, they got 2 kills and they wrapped it up. It was pretty much a foregone conclusion. I'm not gonna be like, oh, we missed something so important because of my cat doing it. Log Bobo host tunnel. Dude, I'm just gonna.
I think everything got scattered on mid and A after that.
I mean, we saw it on
Pretty
top mid,
decent.
right? The Bucky battle, and then, you know, 1 HP, still survive, and that is that. Very log, mga boss. Anyway, Z Falcon should be back in action. The thing should be fine now again. I'm not dropping anything. It's just like DC for 2 seconds, and then we're back. But Shoko for now, flashpoints gonna get primed. Do have the jet though. Oh, Juxi moves very close, and Olaf playing camera because he is just not gonna be seeing anything. Shoko comes close and does get that takedown. 4v3. Lasagna Supreme though catching out Ushio. It's now time for the high ground to be taken here by Olaf. Toy Rats with the flank. Question is though, who's gonna be able to get the angle in the first place? It's Toy Rats playing slow instead. Olaf Meister though dropping on down, catching out Z Falcon, gets a better gun. Shoko though with a catch up to Toy Rats in behind. And for now, it's Lasagna Supreme close enough to destroy Olaf Meister in 1 shot.
Yeah, finally, Team Chupapi and Munyano almost faltered right there after that push by that dude.
By the dude. By the dude, Parrot Chong.
I was looking at that at the chat there, all the reporting that hey DC. Oh well.
Dude,
Tell your friends to reload the stream.
No,
We're back.
and you don't need to even reload. It'll suddenly show up because it didn't drop. It didn't drop, but you know, it's still. Where is my cat?
In my end, I need to reload it.
You know, I'm gonna find my cat.
Yeah.
Machi! Hey, stop pulling my wire! These are the things that we do on, you know, plugs.
Lame cat.
What do you mean? It literally was the cat's fault. How do I?
It happened.
Okay
lang yun.
I'm blaming my cat for stupid things. No, it was literally. I'm a witness. I wish I had my camera on just to see it. But anyway, where are we in this game? So we do get the lockdown.
Pushing A.
They have pushed A, and they even get a single insane there. Usho with a kill on the Shoko. Still though the Phoenix trying to hold on, but Usho really stepping up in this game. Knuckles though with a headshot on the Z Falcon. Lasagna Supreme having the operator catching out the Omen in the first place. Up to Eugen though to play by the window. Lasagna Supreme also getting 1 more, and it's suddenly 2v1. Up to Knuckles. He has a revolver and a dream. He's looking for the taps though. He's trying to go for the takedowns if ever. And now the Sova gonna get pretty much blown to bits there by Lasagna.
Yeah, Team Fantech has a good rotation right there, trimming down by from heaven and from hell, I guess.
Amen. Anyway though, still not done. We have seen a good stretch here from the attacking side. Lasagna and crew have found their footing after that third round turnaround. And from that point on, they're able to play good range game to answer back against whatever Ushio and the rest of the crew are up to in the first place. Is my cat? Yes, it is my cat. I have like
Is your cat?
Guys, I have like the
There
cats
we
show
go.
up on stream a lot, don't they? As there we have it, Eugene actually catching one there. In the meantime, though, it's still up to Shoko to try and hold on for now. In this case, it's from the shadows to get that
Ooh, what?
intel.
Got the spike.
That's just gonna be that in the first place. More of knowing what is to come. Shoko, at the very least, answering back. Here we go with Eugene leading the charge. Olaf Meister already 5 HP in a stream. Knuckles, though, catching out the Jet in the first place. And for now, this is going to be our Cypher. Waiting at that, but Juxi moves, getting some intel, getting some attention. And Olaf will take the opportunity to get one more before he falls. 2v2 right here, right now. As Z Falcon and Lasagna Supreme trying to go for the lineup, trying to go for a few more takedowns. And that's just going to be a slower pace fight now because everyone has reset in terms of position.
It's a really sneaky camera setup. See? You already see it.
Yeah, it's very cheeky.
Mid-A.
Unfortunately, the thing is, no one else can really use it anymore. And now,
30
Z
seconds
Falcon,
left.
Lasagna looking for the push again. They're trying to find which site is going to have the less fortifications. And if they guess correctly, they might be able to put that spike down pretty safe and sound. But Juxi Moves is already coming closer and closer to the gardens. He has the right idea, but he doesn't get the shots onto the Omen, allowing him
seconds
to actually put the spike down. See Falcon getting the setup onto the Jenny. Here comes the turret. Alarm bot though, gonna get the trigger on, but Lasagna still gonna eat a face full of metal because of the blade. See Falcon now able to get that takedown, but Knuckles, he can rely on his clutch to do all he can and more. And that is gonna be that. The Sova able to win this round for the defense, inching them closer and closer to a potential match win.
Oh, they want that off, huh? Well, Knuckles gonna defuse right here after picking up that off.
That was scary though. That was a scary time. When we saw the setup there, when we saw Z Falcon actually make it through to the other side.
Yeah, we call it the jaywalking.
The
Like, bawal
jaywalking.
tumawid dito.
Is that what it's called?
Tumawid.
Yeah, good to know. I'm glad that that's what it's called.
Right here.
Okay, you know, get sick in the first place. Anyway though, we are still not done. Ganun ba yan?
Pretty close game though.
Deep breath.
Okay. 11-6 as of yet. Bucky's in hand for Lasagna and Shoko. And Knuckles able to get boosted up by the Jet.
whoa.
Feeling area.
I didn't know
You
that.
like those, you
What?
like those, don't you? As Juxi moves, waiting on, and catches out Yujin. A big call of attention Knuckles just did there. He went for the dart, everyone was looking up. Juxi move says, oh, thank you very much, my opportunity to go on in. And he did get that takedown. Lasagna goes by the window. Here we go now with the running back. Juxi moves to win a takedown immediately. It seems like it's gonna be a hard squad battle and a hard way to try and move because that Cypher is so very pesky. Olaf Meister just stares at the Phoenix blankly in the face and says, you can't even reach me here, good sir. And that running back gonna get not much value whatsoever. Good hold here for Knuckles though. Onto the corner so far. Flank even for Ushio. And this is a terrible, terrible time for the attack because Ushio, patient that he is, gets one, gets two, by the box. See Falcon now all alone. And the hunt is on. It's time for the jumps and Knuckles. He honestly thought, he probably thought that Falcon would run out of bullets faster than that. And he couldn't get that knife kill, unfortunately.
That's a pretty cocky move right there, like Knuckles.
He tried. No, he tried, and there's too many bullets in the chamber. But that pistol is all Juxi Moves needs to get that kill. 3 kills in a row. Match point now for our defenders. And Fantech, one away from getting this win.
When I notice in Fantech team, like they're really set up heavy, but also flanky heavy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, the thing is here for Team Fantech is they found they find ways to get distractions, get attention, and allow their flanky boys to do what they do best and get the angle in the first place. We see it a lot from Knuckles and Olaf especially. These guys know how to be a big bother, and you know who takes advantage of that? It's Juxing Moves and Usho. Not only do they get those takedowns again, it is just all about the wrap-up. That double stack on the Cyber Cages is enough to really capitalize and force Falcon into the corner. And like a mouse, it is going to be a squash down, but Toyrats and Usho running a little too deep, and it's Olaf Meister to get the cleanup to wrap up this game.
Yeah, 3 kills straight from Olaf Meister to finish off. Team Fantech for the win. GG, well played.
And the hunt is on, and Olaf, not only your guardian angel, but also your hitman for hire, especially in that last one. Juxing Moves, though, taking the top part of the scoreboard because of what the setups done by his teammates. And you gotta give it to the whole team of Fantech there. I gotta give it to Ushio as well. Redemption has been attained. Salvation is there. And he has really stepped up. Like I said a while ago, I was like, okay, it's had a slow start, just bad game. And he found his footing a while ago in the last few rounds. This time, from start to finish, a pretty well-placed effort. See Falcon, though, really good try. Lasagna Supreme, always a surprise, always a pleasure to see with that Bucky. But when the attacking side there, when we saw Team Fantech run away with it, Mr. Shock, when they got the momentum in their favor, it was just all them all the way.
Props to Eugene though. He's a really good entry fragger. Just getting picked off, I don't know, very easily.
And shoutouts to my cat for what is up with it anyway?
For missing clutch plays.
No, I did not miss. I did not miss any clutch plays whatsoever. What do you mean? I just get scared by the cable getting tugged. Oh, Machi, what is wrong with you? What is up? Come here. I'm gonna get my cat to come here and explain itself. What do you want from me? What do I need to do to satisfy you and more?
You should have like a cat emote or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Claire has one. That's good enough for me. Okay, are we not done? How many more games do we got? We
have a team. We have another team.
Okay.
+2, almost puno na.
Yeah.
So we got 2 more games, I guess. 3?
No, we got 3 more games.
Yeah. Wait, I'll restroom a bit. I need to CR a bit. Wait. BRB.
Is it time? It is not time. What do you mean, Crit? So I have more games to do. Kailan po next Pugs? Good question, guys. Don't ask me that. Do you have food? Machi, do you have food? Seems like you do. You're good. You're fine. Stop complaining, cat. So who's next? Let me get this thing going. Nebzer, is Gamer really back? I don't believe Gamer is back till he actually starts talking. Gamer is still AFK, isn't he? Got Nebzer, Gamer, Buzz Lightyear, Snoppy Tofu, Spoopy Tofu, and Mina versus Kids, Steffi, Zev, Limneun, and Cheyong. What is all of these onces showing up in the Pugs, guys? We got Sana, we got Mina, we got Nayeon, we got Chaeyoung. It's like, okay. All of the Twice members gets a name here, guys. So who is gonna be hopping on in next? I'm just gonna check out what my cat is up to. I'll be right back also. As we are gonna be able to get the game. We'll be right back in just a bit, guys.
Okay, I'm back. Sinipon lang.
We are back. So my cat was just hungry.
We are back.
Oh, my cat was just hungry apparently. That's fine.
Did they had dinner?
No, I mean, there was food on the thing. There's the food on the thing.
Maybe your cat needs attention.
Don't worry about it. It's needy as fuck. What do you mean? Always needs attention. Oh,
The cat tension.
lot.
Get it?
My God. It literally the start of the new year and I want to die already. Neon, Zev, Steffi, Keds, Cheong, Mina, Spoopy Tofu, Nebzer, Buzz
Lots
Lightyear,
of K-pop
and
names here.
Gamer. Wala ba si Gamer?
Gamer is in team
No, I mean,
1?
where's Gamer? Where's Gamer?
Wait, where is Gamer?
Oh, I'll ask. Where's Gamer? Si Tamdex Bullet. What's
Oo
happening?
nga eh.
What's happening? I just want to figure that one out and then we can get started.
Yeah, he's not cute. I'll ask him
I
about.
mean,
Wait lang.
he's just there, so it should be fine. So we got Team Ploo on the defense versus Team LingLings on the attack. Sounds fun. And oh my God, can you please stop going that way? Oh my, look at the camera and be guilty. Look at the camera and be guilty. Oh, hello. Stop going through the cable, Machi. Oh my God. You know, people are wanting to make you show pa already. That's not good, Machi. That's not good at all. So this is the other thing I do in my life. I take care of cats. Redemption game has been achieved. Yes, you did, Kalawisho. Yes, you did.
Kaya na, si Tamdex daw ulit.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
we good.
Okay. Then whatever.
Gamer is really AFK.
Then just
I don't know.
remove him from everything. If he's not gonna show up, then he's not gonna show up. That's just it. And our map next is Haven. So we're back to Haven, and we can get started with our next game, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, no worries. Let's make sure everyone is a-okay, ready to go. Face cap for the cat while match win. The thing is, if I have a face cam for the cat, it will be like 10 seconds and the cat will move away. The cats just show
Yeah.
up. The cats like take a nap here and like here.
They don't stay in one
They
spot.
have spots to nap on stream. So if you get lucky and you see them taking a nap, there's 3 of them that rotate. So it's like a gacha game waiting to happen. That's just it. That's part of the stream, guys.
Yeah.
Weird champ. I know, right? I never met them yet. Soon. Ikaw, punta ka dito, Krits. Yun lang naman yun eh.
Yeah.
Just come here,
Kalapit lang
bro.
kayo, di ba?
No. Dax, can you
Wait,
kiss
what?
your cam? No, thank you. It's too far off. I'll give you a sound kiss. This is some ASMR. There you go. ASMR for you, bro.
So sweet.
The
I
cam
had
is
to hear it
the
firsthand.
cam is like
"Ugh."
an arm away. Okay, so no, thank you. That's too much effort, but yes, that's good enough. Anyway,
Is your cam not zoomed in any way?
I think
Or
I can
that's just the
I
default?
zoom it in if a client needs it. I don't
Oh.
like I have a zoomed in setting and I have a normal setting.
So that's like
Ah.
default.
No, cause
in
if I
Pugs.
zoom it, I have to put the camera not in the middle. That's the problem for me.
Ah.
But
Oh yeah, you're inside view nga pala.
yeah, so but if I'm not zoomed out, if I'm zoomed out all the way, then I'm on default. Then I can put it in the middle, and it feels normal to look forward. You get me?
Yeah. You have room to
1,000,000%.
move around.
Tama lang yan. Once the shit
Yeah.
over, diretso ako dyan 100%. Sige lang.
Select your agent.
Yeah.
Game over tayo ulit. The usual. You know, it is what it is. But when will this be over? 2023? I'll see you guys then. I'll see you guys at the LAN at 2023 when we're old and decrepit. Shit. It's the Narvaral
fat
Gamma.
and
Anyway, let's go. Let's go into our next game. We still have so many games to go for, guys. So, you know, don't wait on me, Crits and Aris. Don't wait on me. Don't bother. I'll see if I can join later on. As team
did we have a Christmas Pugs?
no.
Parang hindi, no?
No. Why would I host
The
Christmas?
New Year lang.
Okay, guys. This is what this is what I want to say about holiday things. Just do something else. Christmas
Yeah.
pugs, those kind of things. You know, just do something else. Just do something in real life. I'd say.
It almost happened though.
Mm.
Yung Christmas Pugs. Like before Christmas.
Oh yeah, depends
That
on
was
date.
Thank
stuff.
you, thank you.
Then
Yeah.
stuff happened.
LMAO,
and
you
hindi
call
natuloy
yourself a
again.
Daks PH fan? I'm
Hi.
fucking loaded on channel points, bro.
Basta yun.
I highlight every message because I'm just that jack. Try talking in chat again when you're a real fan.
Thanks for the subs.
Nice timing there, Mr. Narvaral Gamma. Perfect one. Majority of them said hell no. Of course, no one's gonna choose to play Icebox. And here we are again. So back on Haven we go, no problem.
Yep.
It's fine. We are gonna get a Sky though here for both sides, Mr. Shock. And what do you think about this one?
Yeah, for team attacker, let's see here. I'm not sure so far. Like, both have flashes, both have flanks, both are smokes.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm,
Okay,
maybe really tricky on both sides of the end.
Poke out!
wait lang. Let me,
For team attacker, team LingLing, Nebzer Gamer, Buzz Lightyear, Snoopy Tofu, and Mina. Well, for defender, team Ploo. Let's see, we got Steffi on Reina, Steph on Omen, Chaeyoung on Brim,
breach.
and Breach, and
Spike planted.
Heads on the
Heads on, yeah,
and Slim Nayon on
and
the Sky.
Limnayon.
But here we go. It's time for us to get into the action, Mr. Shock. He had your 15 minutes of fame, but it's now time to see who can actually get the kill on who in the first place. Keds with the kill on the Buzz Lightyear there of Star Command. As Nepser, Limnayon, Keds, oh, and Mina hitting a 2K along the way. The burn though from Keds catching out Mina after the round. And it's Tamdex, the only survivor. And yet again, it's a corpse party waiting to happen on A site as the rush down onto A into the rotate to A just happens immediately.
It was a headshot party on the pistols there for both teams. But in the end, in point A, for team attacker, they're gonna get the point.
Anyway though, we are still in this fight. Here we are again. 1-0. Seems like guns gonna be in order here for the side of the attack. And Team LingLings trying to show off to their aim lab goddess what they can do in the first place. Nebzer, the time forced back on that. Buzz Lightyear though does catch out Chaeyoung along the way. It's all about the rush down here for Team Ploo. And it really feels like to whatever playstyle Ploo was running a while ago. Steffi with a kill, but Buzz Lightyear and Tamdex, who gets a 3K to his name. Look at that, it's 3 exploration in the Tamdex name convention. And with the Sky getting a 3K just like that, it's enough to mow down the opposition.
Yeah, for team LingLing, whoever named their team, they must be very inspired at the moment to name it. Getting all players on site behind site C, picking off one by one.
And just really goes to show that here for the attacking side, they're able to beat down the rush down, but they do have to be careful because Team Ploo is going to be doing it again, but with bigger guns. That hot hands though is perfectly timed by Buzz Lightyear. Unfortunately, it's not enough to get the kills that they need. Keds will get that takedown instead. Run it back time. And this doesn't feel like Valorant. This feels like it's a zombie apocalypse waiting to happen. Keds just runs past the Sky there. Doesn't even care. Goes for Mina first. Turns around. But Tamdex tries to survive. And Limnayon gonna be able to blow up the opposition instead. It's 4v2 time. And it's a pain train waiting to happen. It took the midnight train to anywhere. And apparently it has pulled the station over at A site. 3v1 right now. Spoopy Tofu can get spooked by this cool strategy. Keds going for the defuse. There is no time like the present to go for the peek. And that is little too late. And finally, the pain train works out here. You think about Snowpiercer. You think about what we're seeing right now. It's pretty much the same thing.
The Team Blue that's going steamrolling on mid, then just rotating on A. That's very aggressive.
This is not just very aggressive. This is just hardcore push here from Team Ploo. And, you know, like we said, this is what we saw a while ago from Ploo and Co. in Ascent. So, if this is going to be the proper, you know, offering to the Ploo Goddess, then that has to be the only way to go about things. But then on the other side, for the LingLings expands, they are going to be holding pretty standardly. But here they come, 7 Keds, 1 and 2. They are doing it again. And it doesn't matter if you use the Seekers because they're just right in front of you. Tamdex gonna fall. And 2-2. This is the action going as fast as possible.
What is it? Broke? It's not broken for team.
It's completely broken. What do you mean? This is not a proper strategy. This is memes and dreams.
No, it's proper.
This is memes and dreams happening right in front of us. And that's just that. This isn't even like Spike Rush. This feels like the snowball fight. that kind of game mode.
You turn into a boulder.
they're
That
just,
was.
and look at them, they're doing it again. No, okay. I don't know what Ploo have thought. I don't know what Ploo has taught these guys, but you know they're gonna be doing it again. Good flash though from Kids
Blinded
onto
Joe.
his own breach. It's triple flash though. If you notice here for both sides, it's the Phoenix, it's the breach, and it is the Sky. Then you add the Reyna and the Omen who have their own nearsighted effects to
Oh, they
add
pick
in
off
more of the
someone.
shenanigans. And Limnayun actually picking off one as he has
Spike
separated
planted.
from the pack. Spike though planted. And it seems like the attacking side has realized they have to stick together just like the other side. They run onto a side and suddenly
remaining.
Steffi and Kaz are there to get the cleanup again and again. Spoopy Tofu just absolutely terrified. But the blind is there. The blind is on the Phoenix. The blind is on the breach. And the blind is on every single person. The wrong arm is out and Kaz will get the knife. It is just sunglasses time, guys. Because this is just flash after flash after flash in this game.
Wala siya nakita after
Oh my
that.
god. So guys,
The blue special.
I don't usually the one I need. I guess he's the one I need. Okay. So this is what I had to just do this, guys, because this game is crazy.
Yeah, it's too hot.
So I'd
It's too
really
hot.
recommend everyone to wear some protective eyewear coming into this game because these flashes are ridiculous. That's just that.
Yeah, mag-sunscreen kayo.
Mag-shades
Apply
kayo.
some blue light.
Alam mo, I gotta say, I wish I could keep them on the whole time, but walang grado yung sunglasses ko. So, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, where are we at? Kids is leading the charge with 9 kills. I would honestly say that there's some chemistry here from Team Blue, but the problem is they're still
Yeah.
flashing each other, so it's not the perfect play that you want to go for. But a rolling thunder right now from Team LingLing. Could be Tofu. Not gonna get too scared this time, but the thing is, it's Tofu with the spike right now, and he has been left behind against
Oh,
the
no.
swarm, against everyone, and Steffi will get the takedown. The spike is now on the ground, and it's just looking to die here, but Buzz Lightyear does get a kill 4v4, as apparently Daks will be able to get this one. Limnayun though with the judge again being
Yeah.
very, very sneaky. It's a 4-man
Spike
assault. That
planted.
is just a train waiting to happen. And it's apparently the spike does get planted. Daks now with a takedown. Nemser though with the Empress sees gets right in front of him. And a good hold so far for the post-plant situation. Here comes the Omen though, running and gunning, trying to find this one out.
We see each other.
Steffi
player
though caught in the
standing.
middle. And with Zev now by the cubby, he's all alone, being hunted by the attackers. It's time to see if he can hold no Nemser. Will wrap it up there, get the 3K, and make it a 3-3 scoreline.
Wise move by by time getting that spike after Spoopy to died in the early round.
Oh my god. This
It's
is
very crazy.
this is the game. This is the game that you want to see here in the Pugs. We already had the shenanigans, but this we have gone all the way. And you know, just went
Full
with
haywire.
in the first place. Anyway though, we are gonna be seeing still the split push defense from the side of Team Blue. Kets does it there, flashes, catches out Nemser. Cheong though, the flash again. That's the thing here. When you're running this triple flash composition, like in all honesty, when you run this many flashes, you want to be timing it right to peek against the opponent before they can get their flash out. Whoever can blind the other one will win out these fights. Now we're seeing it multiple
Last
times,
player
especially from
standing.
Cheong. Buzz Lightyear though, all alone. No matter what space training he got as a cadet, not gonna be enough against all these flashes. He's moving on around though. We do still see Cheong, Steffi, and Limnayon running on around, but Buzz
Very
will take
careful.
advantage, and this is gonna be a Toy Story to remember if he can actually get the spike down later on.
Yes. Team Blue is like always doing the unga bunga strat coming
Unga
from A.
bunga.
Yeah.
Gotta go fast. Gotta flash him out. It's like you play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 or 2, and everyone's just running around with flashbang grenades.
30
Ah,
seconds
Good
left.
times. Good times. Anyway, though, it seems like we do get the defense actually playing it a bit more standard suddenly because it's quite a 2v1. It is on the
Yeah.
quieter side. Buzz is sneaking on around. It seems like that spike gonna get hurt being planted on the C side. And Lim Na-yoon making some noise, but still gets the headshot to connect anyway. 4-3, the defense of Team Ploo just being an assault to all the senses in the world, especially your eyes. And from that point on, you have the round lead.
Yeah, gotta like that. He didn't continue to spike just to peek, but Team Blue is gonna get caught off guard on him.
Man, my eyes are already hurting from all these flashes, and I'm just happy that we don't see it anymore that way. We just see the eyeball, and that's that. But you know, this is a sight to behold. But here comes the guiding light, trying to get in position. Seems like though the plan now of the attacking side is to play the waiting game. They're sticking by spawn, sending up some scouts that are Buzz Lightyear and Nebzer. Unfortunately for them though, that doesn't pan out because already they lose the Phoenix there. A side though gonna get cleared, and they're just avoiding this swarm. It feels like here, Mr. Shock, it's a zombie apocalypse, and you'd really just have to avoid the horde as much as possible.
Yeah, but they're being careful this time though.
Oh, Tamdex. Last stand time for Tamdex. Gets a flash on, but the Seekers will make some noise. And now Lim Na-yoon happy that they got rid of Tamdex there, because this is going to be a straight shot to A site to get that intel. Spoopy Tofu and Mina trying to hold the line. Seeker leading the charge, and Steffi goes for the flank to get that kill. Unfortunately for him though, Spoopy Tofu is there waiting down in hell, and the Ares will blow up the Reyna there. But Lim Na-yoon comes on back, and now it's time for the defense to win another round.
Don't even start that
I like that
shit,
Team
mate.
2 just hold back for a bit before they're doing their usual bouldering strat after that. Wise move from them.
I honestly don't know what's gonna be a wise move against this. And, you know, it's just insane how these flashes are working. But I'd honestly say if this would actually happen to you for real, one thing you just have to do is play defensively immediately. Because when you see this a lot against these all-in strats, if you find a way to pick them apart one by one, then that's all you need to win this one out. Maybe an operator might be helpful, or maybe just having some of the utility used up in the first place. But the problem in this whole matchup specifically is that for both sides, they're playing the same thing. So it really just turns into a fight where who flashes who first rather than playing something pretty smart. And what's happening here is for the defense, since they're playing proactive, they're the ones running on in. They're the ones getting the flashes on before the opponent, and they're the ones happy to get those takedowns, but they stack up onto the spawn, and Nebzer and Cats go for the initial kills.
I've got your trail.
Team 2 though, they're really stuck together no matter what.
Yes.
After
They might be bunball, but here we go, run it back. Gonna get cancel out there. Second life gonna be gone already. Here comes the flash. Here comes the Empress. Here comes another flash. And you know what else is coming here, Mr. Shock? It's another flash, courtesy of the Phoenix. Kensto gonna get stunned on up. 9 HP right now. Here comes the Empress from Steffi. We hear some more flash points this time from the Breach. Zepto with a catch on the Buzz Lightyear. Tamdex with attack. He's trying to go for the guiding light, but Chaeyoung is there to hold on. And it is just the defense able to win it out again.
yeah, even they were holding back before they're doing their own rolling defensive strat, flanking, unga bunga style.
This is not this is not an enjoyable time for the attack though, because they're the ones getting overrun in a way. But I gotta say, I think it's pretty funny what we're seeing right now. And the thing is Kez is just in control of these curveballs. That's what we're seeing. Chaeyoung also impressive with the flash points, and it really feels like they're the ones getting more value out of these flashes so far in this game.
Yeah, that's the thing on initial flash points. They're gonna try their luck if someone's there or not.
And right now, they're seeing no one so far. Window hold though, more Tamdex patiently. There's a few shots here and there. Kens in the meantime already by spawn, and Nebzer gonna be going on down. The defenders attacking, and the attackers just falling apart. Kens gonna get another takedown. He will go for a push onto A side. We do get the Rolling Thunder though, courtesy of Super Tofu, but unfortunately for him, there's no one home on A long. That is gonna be the run back, not making it in time. And Tamdex with a knife actually there instead on the Kens, waiting it out. Steffi and Lim Na-yoon though with the takedowns. Mina on the high ground, making the burn happen with the Stinger. Fortunately though, she's not enough firepower. And that's that for the round. Mina gonna be left alone to his own devices. And the worst situation is that Zeb will chase him down and take care of business there.
Yeah, it's like hyper aggressive by Team 2. Like, rotating from C to A that quick.
7-3. What's a speed run this has been in terms of this game? A lot of defuses though, surprising enough, from the defensive side. You'd expect them to wipe out the opposition a bit faster than that, but the thing is, they do not get the right guesses. That's the thing that we're noticing here. They come on to one side and the opponent's on the other, so they do effectively have to play a post plant in the first place. But this is a new formation. It's them crouching, moving on around as a group. And the question is, who's gonna see them first?
Very careful.
Nebzer, here's the curveball! And already spots out the Phoenix with backs on the way. Knows there is shenanigans afoot. Spike though gonna get planted.
Blinds everyone.
And the Reyna has to back on out. Yes, that Lear is so very effective. And we do see a potential backstab courtesy of the Sky so far. But unfortunately, everyone has already stuck together like glue on the garage. Here comes blind, here comes another blind, and here comes more of the blind coming our way. Nebzer though crashing on the default. Buzz Lightyear gets too far. Makes that 3. Spoopy Tofu would be the win to clean up this time. And apparently, they don't need their eyes in this needed position to win out a round.
Last round in the
Yeah,
half.
that's a thing. That's a hard part on being stacked around in one group. If one is trimmed off, you're all trimmed off.
The blind after the blind. Up the blind. After the
After
blind.
blind.
After the blind. It just never ends, doesn't it? So, you know, it is just how it is, doesn't it?
There.
Anyway, though, we are back in action. Nemser. Okay, it's a no-din.
no.
It's not just one of them, it's 5. And Zeb able to get that last bullet to spray on and straight through to the Reyna there. But Tamdex with a punish, using the Phantom to be precise. Seekers right now, Cheon and Lim Neung trying to at the very least hold on here. Pretty good lead here for the defense so far, all things considered. Flashpoint though in order, curveball will meet him. It's another curveball into play, and the spray down is not going to lead to the takedown. Aim down sight a little too late. Buzz Lightyear, a Space Ranger to remember, at least gets those 2 kills. And now it's time to go over to the other side, but I feel like these players are already tired of these shenanigans.
Yeah, Team LingLing, Tamdex, and Buzz Lightyear just had enough just aiming down after that Bagong Bayan special by Team Ploo. Odin's team on site B, like what? What?
It just never ends. So spray down the flashes, the blinds, anything and everything happening all at the right place at the right time. For now though, we still are in the second half. We're still here in the
It's a very
suffering.
wacky, very wacky matchup.
And we are back at it, and let's go again. Tamdex for now. Gonna be looking to hold in the middle. Of course, not surprisingly, the attacking side of Team Blue really playing together as Team LingLing, trying to go for defense and already rotating as quickly as possible. Spike though, gonna get planted. Lim Neung, hiding on the side. 7 Chiyong, Windows takeouts, garage control here for the attack and more. Now Mina and Buzz Lightyear, they want to survive on this defense. They want to try and get the defuse on, but that's just too many people there, Mr. Shock.
Damn.
And that's that for the round.
Teamwork makes the dream work for Team Blue.
Numbers just to make it happen. And from that point on, that was just that, wasn't it?
I think Team LingLing is still finding the answers by zoning them out. But again, Team Blue, hindi mo sila mapapaghiwalay eh. Ganun eh. They're all stuck together.
I mean, that's true. It's just how it's pretty much unfolded, hasn't it been? But hey, the attacking side for now gonna be looking to make this push work again. Dark cover gonna get thrown. Here we go with a fault line, looking to go for the hits again. Still though, guiding light heavy in order. Mina in the meantime, throwing the paranoia. Oh, sir, Keds! How the hell does he survive that? Apparently, he shrugs off the bullets and gets rid of the omen before Spoopy Tofu gets that takedown. And now from B to A they go, wanting to put that spike. 4v3 advantage here for the attacking side, and Zeb will plant this one down, forcing Tamdex and the rest of the defensive side of Team LingLing to come on back. As there we go with the Trailblazer and stepping catch out Nebzer. And here comes Neon with the judge to get to execute.
I didn't know he had the judge in the first place.
Amen. Amen. Hallelujah. This is the game. This is the game to pretty much I'd say make a statement for what this year is gonna be all about.
Yeah, they be steamrolling now. Team Ploo.
They're the steamrolling, they're snowballing, and they're just at the very least getting every single push they want to work. Problem right now for the defense also is they just don't have the guns they would like. They have 2 rifles, a judge, and a stinger, and a shorty. But no one saw that from Keds. The curveball bouncing on back. Here we go though with the Tasmanian Tiger getting the hit on. Question is, can Daks actually go for the opportunity? Yes, he does. Steffi will go down. Keds though in the meantime with the kill in response. 4v4 though, and on the C side we go. Chaeyoung catching out Spoopy Tofu there. Here comes the blind yet again from the guiding light. Limnaeun trying to line it up. Aftershock is there. Keds and Nebster though. 1 kill apiece yet again. Looks like they're trying to infiltrate onto the sites. And oh, an opportunity to go for the defuse, but immediately Chaeyoung with the reaction, with the hearing, and with the judge to blow up the Phoenix there immediately.
That's a very sneaky sneak by Buzz Light there before getting piled up by Chaeyoung. 14.
I don't even know what I'm watching here. This is, you know, there's Pugs shenanigans, and this is just a whole new world, and I do not dare close my eyes whatsoever from this one.
You're watching a match. Entertainment.
I'm watching.
You gotta believe.
I'm watching. I don't know what I'm watching, honestly. Anyway, let's go back into this one. Curveball is gonna be ready here. I mean, curveball running back rather from Keds. He does go for the curveballs as well. Beats the curveballs and just basketball hitting each other one by one. Buzz Lightyear and Zev though do get some kills in return. And Roman giving the advantage here to the attacking side. One way to get past the aftershock though has to be the TP. Zev with 3. Mina though with an angle to get that takedown. Limnaeun with the judge right now. But Keds is there to clean up the act and clean up this side. 11-5. 2 more for the attacking side to take this win.
Very went a little careful there on their A flank right there before Team 2. Well, it looks like Team LingLings was ready for that one. Just didn't have the firepower enough to defend.
They're ready for it, but at the same time, they're not. They already know what's gonna come. They already know what's gonna happen. But in the end, can they hold on? The scoreboard says no. It's been streak after streak here by the attacking side, and it is just them completely controlling this second half. Here we go though with Tamdex trying to answer with the guiding light. High ground right now taking the by Zev, and the wall bang does connect onto Tamdex at the last moment. Running back time though for Buzz Lightyear. He's going to command this game, but no, it's not going to work out because Zev is there to catch out Spoopy Tofu, and we also saw Keds break down the Phoenix. 2 in a row for Keds. He got rid of Buzz Lightyear twice. Steffi is there to wrap up that round, and now it's 1 more round away for Team Ploo to take this win.
No fear from Zev going to heaven that fast for Team 2. It's pretty much broken up all by Team LingLings at that point.
Okay, guys.
What is he doing?
Okay.
What are you doing?
Where did the guns go? Sacrifice the gun gods. Sacrifice to the abyss. It's raining guns. It's raining guns. All the money going on away. I thought they were gonna make a shape, but no, it is what it is. Sheriff time for the attack. They're 1 away, and it's the human centipede looking to crawl around. You know what's crawling also? These Seekers, because they are gonna get spotted. And Tamdex catches that Limnaeun and Chaeyoung in the meantime. Going for the flashes. Keds does get the headshot there. In the meantime, it is gonna be another blind and another blind. Another flash, another flash. Munyano with a kill. Zev does get the answer. Zev now gets 2, and it's 3v2. Doesn't matter what guns Team Ploo is whipping out because they are just going at it again and again. Chaeyoung! Oh, the aftershock. The aftershock. These guys just went for it. They followed the lights. They're like fireflies. And now it is Tamdex getting the round win for the defense. They don't want to end this game, don't they?
Yeah, they had too much fun. It's pretty quick,
Okay,
besides.
Hey, Ploo, are you okay in the chat? Just tell me if you're okay or not, okay?
Yeah. Like, these your boys.
No.
What's
The
up?
chat is also another, you know, it's also another miss. That's just it. It's a smile. Monster Daks help.
Oh no.
Pumia,
Take
dude.
care of yourself there.
Pumia, it's time to stop, bruh. It's time to stop,
Take it
Pumia.
easy, boys.
Okay, you got the shorties, you got the full armor, and you got the flashes. Here we go again. Kids though.
Get one.
Oh, with a kill, and run it back in front of the Phoenix. It's a mating call waiting to happen, and he goes again. He tries to go for the takedown. Steffi though is there to watch out, and it's suddenly 4v3. Nepsa though with the answer. Steffi right now trying to bait his opponent. The dismiss in front, misses the first shot, does die because the second one doesn't do enough damage. But the guiding light is there again, and Nebzer will get the 3k. So allows Team LingLings to still stay on in this fight.
Yep. All
This is a-
shorties for Team Ploo.
Yeah, this is 2-in-1 mess. This is an emergency. Help me, somebody help me, that kind of thing. Oh. There's your twice, boys and girls, because you know we got Mina, we got Nayeon, we got Chaeyoung. Isn't that like 33% of twice already? So might as well go all in of that. But okay, so what these guys are doing is a very common strat called throwing the game away.
Wow,
Not
Frenzy.
only
Okay.
that. I mean, they played Shares a while ago. They played Shorties. Now they're playing Frenzy. Basically, what they're trying to find, Mr. Shock, is the saturation point of the other team. If they can find the gun that they can just all spam and win with, that's gonna be their benchmark, basically. And it might be the Frenzy, because these things are very, very scary for only 400 credits. Still though, the human centipede is back upon us. Aftershock there, guiding light, Empress time, and we hear the Oda making some noise because Tamdex is trying to spray it down.
Anyone.
Not hitting anyone whatsoever, Mr. Shock. So Buzzlight here though on the board. Nebzer is there as well. We hear the rolling thunder. But in the end, it's just the cleanup here from the defense. Back to the drawing board for Team Blue.
Yeah, Frenzy was too much. He has like too much recoil after you shot it.
Are we gonna get
Oh,
there?
well.
13 to 12 by Yusin Mo kids. Oh,
Maybe.
Nebzer's already calling for it, just like end this already. Shoutouts po kay Rizal from Jen. And it is just
Hey.
yeah, man. Like this has just been that kind of game where you just question what you do in life.
Yeah, it's kind of like a happy hour.
Is it a
like,
happy
on
hour?
the weekday.
You know, it's for me. It's like a existential crisis. Like, why am I doing? Why?
What are they doing?
Why? How the hell
Oh,
did they get a
it
kill?
worked.
Okay, they did it again. So last time they did this on.
Unbelievable.
They did that from B to window. This time they do it from mid doors to double doors.
Yeah.
So, what ain't broke, don't fix. You know what? What ain't broke, don't fix it. No need to do that. 5v4 though, and from above, Nebzer Buzz Lightyear at the very least using that range advantage to make it happen. Question is though, can Nebzer find an
It
angle?
looks so scary though.
Oh, but the Lear's perfect. Buzz Lightyear gets the down, and Nebzer drops down to give the defense one more round in this game.
They're having too much fun at this point. Nice effort for the Odin though.
This game is stupid, and I love it.
This game is dumb.
Yeah. This game is dumb. Ugh. Oh,
What they got?
what if we have a grand finals in a tournament and this is what they do? They're like basically, you know what we saw a while ago? They run triple flash and they run around the map.
Yeah.
You know, it's something. It's
possible
it's
though.
not possible.
Like it works.
I don't know. We're gonna look how zoomed out we can go, guys. Look at that. The fault line is so obvious from so far away. We can see the guidelines. We
Yeah.
can see everything actually from this top-down view. But hey, the seekers are there to see what is to come. Guiding light is there again. Blinds not only the people in front of him, but also the people on the side. Tamdex Lighter though with the cleanup. Limneon now with a takedown onto Tamdex. But it's 4v2. Buzz Lightyear with a wake-up call. Zeb in the meantime deciding to just AFK in the corner and rethink his life. Basically,
Okay.
we hear the birds chirping, Shock. That's basically the serenity that Zeb has been looking for all his life. Sometimes you just gotta breathe. You just gotta kick back, and you just gotta understand what's come in life.
They really had to chat it, right?
Oh no, I feel like this is a trap. I feel like this is a trap. Oh, Zeb disconnected. Zeb disconnected.
Give me a gun.
No, Zeb is gone. Oh,
Is he for real?
yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's disconnected,
What?
and now he's executed by Buzz Lightyear.
Oh boy. What?
Oh, if you
That's a plot twist right there.
You know, if you watch Valorant like this, you'd think it's not a shooting game. It's like a RTS, honestly. It's like a top-down. And maybe if you
Yeah, it's
if you watch it like this, you see this angle. It's now basically Dota or LOL.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's like
Yeah,
it's a
lol.
MOBA. It's a
Definitely
MOBA.
lol.
We're a MOBA now, guys.
They have skills, right?
Yeah,
That they-
yeah. It actually can look like a MOBA, honestly. That's the thing.
yeah.
Maybe.
The only thing it lacks is melee
Yeah,
players. That's
so
it.
I'm waiting for the Valorant X League of Legends crossover. That's the only thing that's missing, isn't it? Look at that. Like, you think it's a MOBA? Do you think it's a tactical? That one of those tactical type of games. So Neon
I've got your
does
trail.
get the kill onto Nebster. And it seems like the plan right now for the attack is to win this game already. The Seeker is making some noise, being some really squeaky aliens. Steffi in the meantime waiting for this one to confirm, and Scoopy Tofu will go down. Steffi now gets two. It's an overrun waiting to happen, but Buzz Lightyear still in this fight. 2v1
Good
effectively.
backstab,
Yeah,
yeah.
great angle there taken.
Last
And
player
Steffi
standing.
gonna be falling. As we saw, the attacking side mean business. Apparently with Buzz Lightyear popping off just like this, getting the confidence that he needed for the past few rounds. It's now 12-11 in this game.
Yeah, it sucks that Zev had to AFK at the last moments. They had their fun though.
I think Zev is just like, guys, I'm done. I'm done
Like,
with
peace
this.
out.
Peace out.
Like,
I'm too tired for this shenanigans. So,
like my internet just gave up. Like, okay,
I
you guys handle
I
it.
gave up basically. That's what happened.
Good effort though for Team Blue. Like, make it all this way.
Team LingLing, man. The thing is, Buzz Lightyear has been really showing up in the past few rounds, and no joke, in that last round, it's so instrumental to survive. But for now, it is gonna be Kids walking over him, getting rid of the Phoenix on the other side, and now they're running back. But unfortunately, he's gonna get caught out by two. Still the push happening into the middle. Seems like for Mina trying to hold on to the window, but Kids with another takedown, and you can really see that they have bare defense and more, trying to win this game already. Steffi putting the plant down. Blaze Wall is set up immediately. Nemzo in the meantime, having the Empress available. We already hear that one's gonna get crowned, and that is Steffi. Zev jumping on the round. Gonna be trying to move on over here. Nebzer lets him pass to pretend
Coming from behind.
that he is not gonna be there whatsoever. Good backstab perhaps here from Nebzer. Waiting it out. Gets spotted though by Limneon. Still not gonna be enough firepower there from the sky. Steffi on the board, hunting over again.
No.
Knife out, they get the execute. And Team
Attackers
Ploo
win.
will just win the Clown Fiesta 13-11.
It's like hyper aggressive, super duper supercharged offense defense there from Team Blue. But props to Team LingLing also. They make it out 13-11.
What did I just witness today?
It's crazy. Craziness.
I kind of want to tap out already, but we still have 3 more games to go. Oh, 2 more games to go. Oh wait, 1, 2, 1, 2. We have 2 more games to go.
Too much.
2
Yes,
more
yeah.
matches pa. So, ay nako, we're not done. We're not done. So how can I wear my shades while wearing glasses at the same time? You know, it's just not gonna happen. It's pretty stupid. I don't really got much to say about that game. Honestly, it really did feel like though that Team Blue, they had the mechanical skill, they had the understanding of how to run that triple flash, and from that point on, they were able to snowball like crazy. And in the meantime, Team LingLing at least tried to answer back in a pretty standard way, but couldn't coordinate
Yeah.
accordingly to actually answer back, and they couldn't. Like I said before, they
Team
had.
LingLing has good
Mhm.
zone outs
Mhm.
and good backstabs. Dun sila nadali eh.
Yeah,
So,
the thing is,
yeah.
if you're playing Flash versus Flash, whoever flashes first wins. And it just didn't happen that way for Team LingLing. And Team Blue did everything they could and more to be proactive, to get the takedowns that they needed, especially on their defense. And from that point
Yeah.
on, that was just the game for them. Yeah, that was a match, guys. That's a smile.
That's pretty special.
Uh,
This are
that's not the special that I would like to say. It is special, but not in the way that you'd expect. Everyone's gonna get a good sleep after that game. You know, we still got games to go. Boss Daks, can you still
Definitely.
see?
It was a beautiful mess.
Is this my mic? No, I can't see anything. I can't see shit, guys.
What happened?
Because
mean, you're still in game.
because I went blind in that game.
Oh,
Uh,
damn.
Hi. Exhausting. So we are going
Yeah.
to map number 8. Nexus split. I'm mentally checked out already. With Happy New Year though, On the defense, we got who else is here?
Merry Christmas on
Me-
offense.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Abyssal and Ghost. Familiar faces.
Yes, sir. Pepe Jam, Pepe Cry. I'm a Daks sad, guys. This is me now. As a Daks sad. Well,
That's sad.
Daks sad, always sad. Anyway, where are we at? Do we have everyone in? Can we just get everything fixed up already? Ghost, Flux, Hana, Broy,
Yep,
and Jux
yep,
to go.
yep, they're all here.
Yeah, Zev. Let's move Zeb. Who's next? Abyssal, Darky, Kuro, Choker, and Makdodo.
Where's Darky?
Yeah.
Darky's not here yet.
Makdodo is Bingsu.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, last man Darky. We're good.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Why? That's pretty much also how I feel in a way, Ploo. Adak's angry, but not really too angry. But just like, why did I just witness that? This is me thinking about my life decisions. Basically, this is me. That's just that.
It's like you watch some weird video, then go, huh?
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. I know
How did that happen?
that's something, you know. That's tama na after +1. You know, sinabi ko, I have tapped out. Putang ina, ayoko na.
Like no more.
Ay, tangina,
Yeah.
ayoko na.
Or like close the
Af-
gates.
after
Or like
seeing after seeing that, ayoko na, boss. Tap out na ako, boss. No.
Yeah,
Anyway,
what time is it? Like it's a
no, I
weekday,
don't care
bro.
about the
Come on.
time. It's just what did I just see? Not like this.
Like this.
Not like this. Hi.
It's a pretty swell game nonetheless.
Yes, sir. It's time
So
for
one for the books.
Time for us to get back into the game and let's go. So split this time. Game number 7. We got more to go, and we'll find out. You know, we'll find out who's gonna be able to get the win this time.
Pretty familiar faces now for both teams. Abyssal, Darky,
Mhm.
Kuro, Chokir, Bingsu. On the defender side, Ghost, Flux, Hana, Brow, and Jocks to go. It's like discarded ng dalawa yan.
Tama lang naman. It's just whoever is gonna be able to play it out a little better. Then you know that's just it. Bingsu is now Makdodo, and yeah, we got Darky in. We'll see. We'll see who's gonna be who's gonna be part of the last game, if ever. It's got one more game to go after this one, guys. So tingnan na lang
Yeah.
natin. You know, it's getting late. It's already 1 o'clock. We have been live for 5
It's-
hours, but we're not
It's
done.
Monday midnight,
We're-
Tuesday
we're not
midnight.
done. We're not
Yeah.
done. You know, my neck has gotten really itchy from what I've just witnessed. So you know, you know, if you know, you know.
Yeah.
It's
You got salt on your neck
Yeah,
all of a sudden.
yeah. I have tears running down my face. Anyway, it's time for us to get into the game. Enough about the complaining. Hey, split might be a better, be a better matchup. We'll find out, as we do have some usual faces again for this next matchup. Jocks to go, Ghost, Hana, Flux, and Broy versus Kuro, Choker, McDodo, Legit Abyssal, and Espresso Darky for this next game, Mr. ShockRizal.
Yeah, that's for team Merry Christmas. And for team Happy New Year. We got. Wait, what do you announce? Team Happy New Year or team? Anyway,
Merry Christmas is on the attack.
attackers
Happy
side.
New Year
Yeah.
is on the defense.
Defenders.
So yes.
Yeah.
Why are we taking so long to get
Pretty.
in Look.
Pretty setup heavy. Also, two duelists. Smokes and flanks.
Exactly. And game that as in game
Game.
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 Game. Game.
We need to pray. What happened?
No, I don't
It's
know.
not loading for me either.
Someone might be lagging. Someone might have disconnected while
Probably. While picking, right?
while loading. So you know,
Must be loading.
must be loading. we're just waiting on. We're being as patient as can be.
We're gonna
And
pray for the Valorant gods to load the game.
ayun,
There we
finally,
go.
we're finally
There we
in. It took 3 million years, but we're finally into the game. Second to the last match of the night, ladies and gentlemen, and it seems like yes, we are good to go. Take it away, Shock. Who's playing what?
Okay, for Team Merry Christmas, we got Kuro on Omen, Shorkir on Killjoy, Magnodo on Reina, Rigid Abyssal on Jet, and Darky on who's this guy again?
Which one? Darky's on Phoenix.
Darky is on Phoenix. Okay, forgot the name right there. And Happy New Year is Jokes to Go on Omen, Ghost on Breach, Phoenix, Hannah, Flux on Sky, and Browy on Reina. Here we go right now. Both on
Alright.
A, they're on A, they're on A.
Yeah, quick start there, and Hana does get the first kill onto Makdodo, decides to peek through to the orb, and does get that takedown. Choker in the meantime catching out Flux in the middle. And apparently it's a cascade over to the A side. But here comes the rest of the crew. Jokes to go on the high ground. Hana though in the meantime with a kill onto Kuro, and that is gonna be that turret being placed on the other side. Choke here though, looking to hold on that. Darky waiting as well. The damage has been done. It's 4v2. A good advantage here for Happy New Year so far.
Happy New Year, just trimming down one by one.
Last player standing.
Browy still making it happen. That frenzy in hand, getting the takedowns there. Hana in the meantime jumping on the ground. Choke here will catch out the Phoenix, but Jocks to go will answer back. An 8 push there, answered immediately by Happy New Year. Able to defend well, able to hold on steadfast, and from that point on, they just had the angle, they had the numbers, and they had the advantage.
Merry Christmas almost had it right there. But as Happy New Year, able to rotate that fast and able to respond. Easy win for that point.
And from that point, oh hey, we are just getting started in this game 1-0 for the time being. And looking into how this matchup is gonna go, it seems like if the defense can set the tempo, then we're gonna be having a big buffer going on to the attack. Immediately, it's another punish here on the second round. We see this often in the Pugs, that it can be a 1-to-1 because someone is a little too eager and they have to deal with 5 people on the other side. So 4v4 right now, advantage goes over for the attack of Merry Christmas. Choke here, gonna be able to bring out the carols, and Makdodo is there to catch out Flux as well. 4v2 suddenly, and the firepower here for the defense is not as well as you would like. They only have light armor and a Ghost and a Bucky versus 4 guns on the other side. Hana though blows at Makdodo, but Choke is there to keep an eye out, and the alarm bot will say hello and good night. 1-to-1. And this is what I was talking about, Shock. Another underestimation of a team that wins the pistol round.
Got hit.
Yeah, it was all about the rotates, all about how will they respond if one is picked off in the point. Like Team Happy New Year got kind of greedy or kind of scattered after that. But in the end, it'll work in the end for them.
Anyway though, we are still gonna be seeing a heavy stack here for the attack. On the A side they go this time. Will we get a save here from the defense? No, it's a Bucky, 3 rifles, and a Guardian. And apparently Hana will get that first kill on the Darky. Legit Abyssal though with the answer so far. While that's happening, Shocks to go. Trying to make the angle happen onto the ramps. Punish whoever comes on through. But the orb being taken here. Legit Abyssal now with cash onto Ghost. Flux though with a quick low blind. And up above, that is gonna be Sky going down. Shocks to go now, spotted out by Choke here. Good reaction there by the Killjoy. And Browy is all alone. Dash on the way to evade the bullets. Legit Abyssal reacting properly and getting away with his life to allow them to get this win.
And Team Merry Christmas on A ramps, like they got picks right there, very crucial picks, trimming down Team Happy New Year right there.
Team Happy New Year. Apparently, their hedges need to be clipped. And from that point on, it just is gonna be a situation. You smoke my flash. It just is gonna be a situation where in the attacking side might be able to run away with this score line. Anyway though, lockdown is going to be available here for Choke here. They're trying to, at the very least, anticipate anyone pushing from the garage entrance. And Broly right now going to be hiding behind default so far. Dome of Doom though going to be set on up. Broly wants to find a target or two. Flux in the meantime though pushing on forward, and Kuro will be getting a takedown. Legit Abyssal also on the board. The team gets no one because everyone is dead on the sides. And Legit Abyssal have to be careful because of the push there from Heaven. But it's spike planted 5v3, and the problems here for the defense piling on. But Ghost will get the headshot there on Mukdo though so far.
Yeah, Legit Abyssal had to twist the right that time.
One
Legit
enemy
Abyssal
remaining.
getting one, getting two. Coming up in Heaven.
3 kills overall for Legit Abyssal. Hana though in the meantime decides to push the curveball. Everyone is blinded, Mr. Shock. And Legit Abyssal will wrap that one up with a 4K using the Frenzy.
Yeah, good thing Legit Abyssal was there for their team. What a nice push for team. Merry Christmas right there.
And what's a solid way to run down the site, get the targets that they needed and more, and win out the fight. But rifles now for the defense. Yet again, they do need to pick it up because we all know on splits that if you lose the defense badly here, it's going to be a hard attack when you get onto the second half. Anyway though, Legit Abyssal looking to smoke out the ramp so far. Fault line though, doesn't get any much of the connection. It's Legit watching out for the site itself as we hear the shots to come. Blade Storm available though for Legit Abyssal. He wants to creep on forward, but Ghost is there to find him out to get the answer and get that takedown. Friend, buddy pile, doesn't matter if you're on two different sides. The blind though, it comes on the Darky. He cannot get a shot on the Ghost whatsoever, and Hana even burning down Kuro along the way. Suddenly, the tides have turned. Mukdodo trying to get on the way. Dismissed though, catches out Flux even, but Hana is there to answer back, and it's 3v1. Spike is in the hands of the defensive side here, Mr. Shock. And Choke here with the high ground, but he has to be very careful because it's 3v1. As soon as he drops down, he'll make some noise, but Hana with a 3k to win out that round.
It was a good trade. Bye, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. It's good trade of flashes, good trade of guns. Coming from Heaven, that's a pretty much solid rollout for both teams.
That, we just saw a scuffle there, but the defense really needing that round to keep back in the fight. They cannot be down too much on the economy, and at least they're gonna have the full kits they need yet again. This time though, seems like B-side might be the plan of action here, Mr. Shock.
Yeah, they had to be really careful now, knowing that the defense had 3 flashes. 3 flashers for them.
So many flashes in so little time. It's just the nearsightedness from the Omen and the Reina plus the Phoenix curveballs. But Legit Abyssal, all he needs is his gun to get those takedowns. Mukdodo also on the board, Darky in the meantime with a catch onto Broly. 5v2 for now. And it's Ghost and Jocks all alone suddenly. When we see these rounds being taken by the attacking side, they go very quick. Legit Abyssal with another takedown, making this a 5v1. 6 HP though for the Jet. Ghost gonna be seeing Legit there. And goodbye to Abyssal. Can he get more? No, it's not gonna happen because Darky is there to watch over him, try to set things up.
It's a very promising push from Ghost taking down Abyssal, but in the end, they lost mid. They lost a lot of people in mid, and for team Merry Christmas taking this round right here.
2 ultimates online between the Phoenix and the Jets. In the meantime, it's Arena, the Sky, and the Breach just having their ultimates in hand as well. All about that crowd control, all about making sure that they can actually set this tempo again. And in this case though, that's another advantage for the attacking side. Broly only holding on to the Sheriff. Guiding light right now from the Sky. Curveball will meet them in the middle, but Ghost with a tag and a takedown onto Legit Abyssal. Flux also controlling the middle here, but as soon as she whips out that third bird there, it's Darky getting the kill, making it 4v4, and on to Be Heavy to go, and on to Broly going down again.
Yeah, Team Merry Christmas kind of getting antsy right here on their push, but it works. They're on now planting on site B.
Yes. Like though, gonna get planted. And sorry to Legit Abyssal, I wasn't able to catch that one whatsoever. Looking for someone else, and it seems like Darky is the man of the hour so far. A triple for the Phoenix. This Ghost looks to come in behind. Jokes to go though in the meantime. Looking to go over to the high ground. He's right now dealing with the turrets. Let's see though if this is gonna be enough. The Vandal gonna be in the clutches of Ghost as of yet.
Last player
Catch
standing.
on the Jocks to go up top the Raptors instead. It is just all about the garage right now, and it's all up to Ghost to stand a chance. Seems like it's not gonna happen because Kuro will get that wallbang headshot, and it's now a 3-round gap between the attack and the defense.
Yeah, Darky, the man of the hour earlier, doing work for Team Merry Christmas. Clearing mid, then going through heaven, then going down to side B. It's a pretty solid move for Team Merry Christmas right there.
Take it though. It's more and more ultimates right now being backed up by the defense, but they're just unable to get the formation that they like. They're just unable to get the kills that they like. And what we're seeing here from the attack is when they open up a site, Mr. Shock, they're able to control whatever is there itself. Their objective-based gameplay has been pretty much unparalleled in this matchup so far. Guiding Light gets the plan, gets confirmation that someone is there, but no follow-up whatsoever. Here we go again though with another bird. Flux really lining it up. It's the garage itself, but it seems like for the attacking side they say, okay, waste your birds, we'll be waiting on the other side as the Seekers are there as well.
Yeah, they're having a trade in mid, but they're gonna get no one so far.
Anyway though, there we go with the paranoia. Seems like a little bit of peek here from Jocks to go. It's again not the buys that you would like here from the defense. They're just getting whatever they can in the first place. Half by have something in hand. In any case, legit Abyssal over to the towers there. And the Rolling Thunder gonna be into play here for Ghost. Defense right now, down by one member. Legit Abyssal though with a catch on to Ghost there. And it's up to Broly and
Spike
Hana to
planted.
try and figure something out.
Yeah, Ghost got taken down while doing the flash right there.
Last player standing.
And Broly! The Reina's getting one apiece, but now the Sheriff's making some noise. And legit Abyssal gonna be able to get the 3K in the first place.
I like they peeked out on B, then rotated to mid, then rotated again on A. Like very quick rotation for Merry Christmas right here. Team Happy New Year didn't get any room for a response after that play.
Spike's here.
Anyway though, with 6-2 right now, finally gonna get some buys for our defenders. We will have the rifles. Seems like Roy, he's still considering to play that Sheriff instead and keep up on a higher set economy in the first place. But here comes the run it back. Let's see if Hana can actually get some takedown so far. No, it's not gonna happen because legit Abyssal comes close, but goes even closer and even gets rid of the jet there. Run it back time now from Darky. Nano Swarm burning down his armor though. That's from his own teammates, so at the very least it's reduced damage. But you know what isn't gonna get reduced? Their numbers, because that is gonna be a good headshot there on the Ghost to give them the advantage instead. 4v3 for now. We have Jocks to go waiting on the site as the rest of the crew looking to reinforce Hana though with good purple, but that's 3 people looking at him.
Yeah, Jocks to go almost had it on those setups
Spike
for Team
planted.
Merry Christmas, but they're gonna take A. Then Browy's gonna scoot around, see what he can find.
And Browy though unfortunately not synced up with the rest of the team. He's the only one with some money for now, and he's gonna be able to at least get some armor for the next round. A bit of the exit though might be the plan of action for Browy. And we'll see though if this is gonna be
extra
enough. He's looking for it, but Choker is still waiting on, going for the takedown just like that. And that is gonna be that for the round.
Yeah, Team Merry Christmas like need a little bit of wake up call. Team Happy New Year is like steamrolling with their flanky setups.
I legit Abyssal, I slept. And it's getting late. These guys have really pushed themselves tonight, and you know it's fun because you know we're back, New Year, same old thing. We're getting so many people so far.
Valorant.
Yeah, Trailblazer gonna get broken there. Choker with a catch onto Broly. Flux though holding close so far. Here we go with the Lear.
Blinded.
Flux with 1 and 2 so far. Has to reload though in front of Darky. And eventually the Phoenix will get that kill. Looking at the defense though, it really is just them playing the Sheriffs, looking for a bit of the half-buy situation. Going for an eco just in case, and Hana with a tap onto Choker
Spike planted.
instead. Spike gonna get planted. Darky right now playing in the back of the sites. There we go with the flash immediately. Smokes will come on through to hide them. And we'll see if Jocks to go can actually use that smoke to their advantage. For now though, it's shots from above. Jocks to
Playing
go.
around the fire.
One enemy
Blows
remaining.
Hana and Darky.
Last player
Trading
standing.
blows. 1 versus 1 for now. It's the Phoenix versus Phoenix. Looking at the mirror. Who can get the shot? Hana will do it and give a round to the defense.
See, that's a wake-up call. Like, yeah, they need to scatter around the defensive side for Team Merry Christmas to work. Yeah.
There we go. Still, and that's it again. We're not done with this game. We are only 10 rounds in, 11 rounds right now. What do you think, Mr. Shock? What's the plan here for the defense coming into these next 2 rounds?
They need to zone them out properly. Like, sometimes they get overwhelmed by Team Happy New Year. So Team Merry Christmas, well, they know what to do
Get out of my
already.
way.
Just stick to their plans, stick to their guts,
This
aim
is,
better.
is this the first time we have a total of 9 pugs? Is this game number 9? Oh yeah, we have one more game, which is game number 9. I'm not too sure what the record is, but it might be one of the longest sets we've ever had. Hana though with a kill onto Makdodo, and it really just
One
has
enemy
been
remaining.
a wipeout here from the defense. They decided to bear their fangs. They're the ones who want to go on the attack instead, and from that point on, it was just them getting kill after kill. Kuro though into the garage, Spike in his hands so far. High ground though. Taken here by Flux. Waiting at that. Patience is a virtue,
Ooh.
but Kuro will win that fight out anyway, making it a 4v1 with the spike being planted, but that fault line can be pesky, and Kuro wanting to put the smoke down instead.
Maybe a last chance for.
Ooh, that chance is broken immediately. Mr. Shock Ghost is there. Gets that kill. And that's that for that round. Another good one for the defense though. They're at least finding their footing in the latter half of this first half.
Need to wake up call after all that flanks. Like they're shaking up by the missile and just tripped in
Last
one by
rounds
one
before the
last
switch.
rounds.
At the very least though,
Team effort, yeah.
you're seeing the fight. That's really what's important so far. And,
Yeah.
and for now, we're just
Need a
keeping
drop.
it on. You know, I've been live in like a
Thank
month, and it's like already it's probably gonna be like a 6-hour session before we're done here. So, hi, a quarter of a day just for the pugs.
Yep.
Can't go wrong with that, good sir. Can't go wrong
Definitely.
with that. Anyway, though, where we at? Apparently, Makdodo will whip out the operator and already shut down one. Darky now with the running back as well. On the B side we go. And seems like the hunt is on. It's legit. Abyssal catches out Broly there. Seeker's also making some noise. Fortunately for Darky, that could have been an opportunity to catch Flux along the way. But the detain on Flux, he didn't know it was there on the other side. He gets hit by the dome there. And goodbye to his hands, goodbye to his arsenal, and goodbye to his team, as that is going to be the wipeout courtesy of Team Merry Christmas.
Switching
Yeah,
sides.
dali sila dun sa push ng Team Merry Christmas on A. Like they got the Killjoy ult and they got the flanks, the blinds after that.
The most unfortunate part early in that situation was the smoke setup. Suddenly, there was a lockdown AoE in behind. And from that point on, it was just those hands raised to do absolutely nothing. But we continue on as we have swapped these sides. 4 to 8 for now. What is that sound?
Yeah, Merry Christmas now going on defensive side.
That's
Wait,
so
what
weird, Shock. I thought I heard like a radio in my headphones.
Huh.
That's creepy, bro.
Who spoke to you?
That's creepy. You know who else is speaking to me besides you? Legit Abyssal. He's heard our calls to wrap this one up. And not only does he enter the smoke, he enters the matrix. He avoids the bullets. He gets 3 till Flux answers back to get 2 kills instead. Broly also on the board, making it a 2v2, 2v1 suddenly. As this is going to be the Reyna trying to chase the other Reyna. Lear though does connect. It's in behind, but Broly takes advantage of the close range quarters. And that's happy for him. Easy takedown overall. 1v1 for now, and the Killjoy trying to creep on forward. Can choke here. Catch out Broly. That's going to be the big question so far, as here we go with the push from the attacking side, trying to look for that spike. Ring around the Rosie.
Bomb grenade
Choke here
out.
though, using the Nanoswarm well to chip apart the opponent. And now sees and now takes down Broly.
Oh. Yeah, very clever for choke here after all that rollout from Abyssal and company. Well, team Happy New Year successfully defending this.
Can I get
Was,
this?
You know, it was
Thanks.
it was something to see early when we saw Abyssal decide to go into the smoke just like that, get those takedowns just like that, and from that point on, take control of the matchup. Choker though, actually gonna have the Odin. Seems like someone gonna buy him a gun, full armor
Yeah.
also. Bullets are coming, but you know what isn't coming on the A side? It's gonna be people because it's over to B for the attack.
Oh, no one's in B. How would that work?
See though.
They didn't know no one's in B.
Oh no, they didn't know. They
And
weren't
they
sure.
backed off.
They backed
Oh
off,
boy.
and from that point on, then it's a free side to take. But unfortunately, hesitation costing it for the attacking side. They didn't really commit themselves. They do only have a few guns, so you did expect them to actually just run on in and try to go down in a blaze of glory. This does give time though, Mr. Shock, for the defense to rotate and reposition.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. No one's in A for sure. Everyone's scouting on A earlier. So they had to be on mid. That's their choices. No, Ghost gonna get Abyssal on mid though.
Great patience there from Ghost. Does get the takedown along the way. Darky though in the meantime, trying to find something out here. The spike can get planted. Flux looking to make it happen. Dodo, Choker on the
Spike
board.
planted.
Flux now close to the default. Jux to go and goes right behind this pillar. And Ghost right now cashing out Darky. Good aim so far from him. And he's still Choker right now. Making it rain. Here comes McDodo as well. Ghost and Kuro do trade blows. But it's just gonna be the Omen getting that final kill, giving this round to the defense.
Thanks.
Team Happy New Year, man. It's like they all covered up.
Oh no,
Like
you
even
don't
with the
deserve my
blinds, even with
attentions.
the setups, like even if they did hold the point properly before pushing, Team Happy New Year is still doing work on defense.
Alarm bot out.
Team Happy New Year. We didn't get too many fireworks, but it's still a new
Placing
year
a sentry.
to the relief of
Placing swarm
everyone.
grenade.
I gotta ask you, Shock, did you actually
Placing
feel
swarm
relief
grenade.
when, you know, the new year hit? Did you feel like, oh shit, at least 2020 is over? Or were you just as jaded as me, is like,
Here.
it's gonna be the same
Keep it
thing
cool.
anyway?
That's how you survive.
It's like it's like some other day, but you got rest. I guess. I guess that's a good part of New Year. It's a holiday. Everyone's well rested for the next year. So same old, same old.
Yeah, it's just go again. Life is pain, life is existence, and life is the pugs apparently. The Broy is gonna be the life of the party. He wants to be the charge. He wants to go for the push. Tries to go for the shots, but apparently the jump from McDodo will keep him alive. And legit Abyssal will get that takedown instead. Waiting it out behind the smoke there by the Rams.
Here.
We got Darky also throwing the curveball, and this will force the attacking side to rotate. But look who's sneaky. It's Ghost with the Sheriff in hand.
Yeah, Team Merry Christmas needs some. They kind of trimmed down a little bit right there. But Team Happy New Year not gonna give up on the push.
But now it's gonna be legit Abyssal time to shine. But the
I've got
fourth
your
line will
trail.
connect as he dashes on the way. Choker making this Odin count though. Spike carrier gonna be falling on over. And here we go with this spray down yet again. Shot after shot for now. Juxtago planting
Bot's
this
coming
spike
back.
down. Ghost. He's looking to cover fire. Hanado up top the box. A bit dangerous. No one's going to be watching that defense side. But he's contesting the tower. And legit the missile will go down. Hana getting two. The Guardian getting crispy headshots there. One in time with
enemy
backstab.
remaining.
But Ghost also with a headshot to remember. Making it 2v1. Holding in hand. It seems like it's a headshot. Also magnetizing onto Ghost there. Up the choke here versus the Omen of Juxtago. Question is though, who can get the kill? Surret now for the distraction. Here comes Choke. Here comes close, and
With
that's
the
too
face.
many bullets to the face of the Omen.
Yeah, Team Merry Christmas again successfully defending this
Clutch.
thanks to the
I had to
Omen
focus
to
for
the
a
face by
second.
Choke here. That was good. 2v2 duel.
Lockdown for celebration. Apparently the defense doesn't need that ultimate anymore. Great shot though, and great setup by Choke here, distracting as well with the turret. And you gotta give it to this guy because Mr. Shock, look at that death
Placing
counter.
sentry.
He has only died 4 times in this game.
Placing
Damn.
swarm grenade.
Like, he's really not
Placing swarm
dying
grenade.
for some reason.
And that is just something to behold by this point. Not dying like that, being someone your team can rely on is really a big indicator of success. And he's really just died every single time he's lost before. Joker right now, the survivor himself, still keeping it up. Now, Dodo, high ground
Nolan ramps.
Okay, jumps to go, moving on around. This is just gonna be the alarm bot getting the trigger, and legit Abyssal will make some noise with the knives there. Goes though in the meantime with the answer. Flux rotating over the B side. The chase is on though as the defense are trying to come on through.
Have you noticed that only Ghost can kill Abyssal consistently?
That's all part of the plan, man. That's all part of the plan.
Spike planted.
Like can get planted. We are
Last
at the
player
game.
standing.
Darky though catches out Flux. And for Ghost, he has to try and deal with everyone. One for now. Some noise. Dodo will catch out Ghost after the takedown onto Choke here. Finally, we see Choke's reign of terror end, but Odin gonna get picked up to give it to him again. And it's gonna be match point right now for the defense here, Mr. Shop.
Yeah, Team Merry Christmas, like everything's working out for them so far. So Team Happy New Year, props that they get a player or two picked up. They had some close encounters too on some rounds. But in the end, a point's a point.
Match point.
Point of points, a win's a win, and this just might be a round of honor from both sides. Who's gonna be able to wrap it up here and now? Will the defense be able to get the win, or will the attacking side still survive for longer? What is your favorite holiday? Happy New Year or Merry Christmas? Well, I guess we're gonna get an answer in just a bit.
Whoever wins, like the better holiday.
It's the better holiday. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. They're playing into the middle. What are they going to be using? Ultimates have been popped. Hanado with the first takedown. And apparently it's all about the task for now. Run back though, keeping it
Sheriff
alive.
Showdown.
Yes, the Sheriff Showdown is upon us here, Mr. Shock. And Darky with a wall bang headshot there. So shots keeping on coming. Legit Abyssal though comes in close. Good fight to Broey. And it's suddenly 3v2. Hana throwing for the curveballs. Does blind his teammate but covers his back. And Flux gonna survive for now by the round inside. Here comes the guiding light. There's a flash. There's another one. And here we go again with the Hawk as Hana gets 3. The blinds have been helpful here for the attacking side. And it seems like Happy New Year will still be able to fight even longer.
Happy New Year's gonna shoot all the sheriffs popping off for the new year, I guess.
Absolutely. Happy New Year indeed. We are not done. Seems like the attack wanting to survive for longer. Are we getting the knife round now? Or are we going to see some medieval warfare between these two teams? But this has just been a show of force from Legit Abyssal. 22 kills for him. Hana in the meantime with 19. Impressive to see. Joker with a 3 KZ ratio. And then it's time to go in the middle again. Ghost looking to fight against whoever is here. Hops
just
on the
crossed
way.
it.
Yeah, he just crosses it because it seems like the defense whipping out the knives and the attack already running on around, trying to get the backstab on if ever.
Yeah, you're just fighting each other. Like, I don't know what if they set it up or something, but they're pretty much rotating around, scrolling around.
Yeah, it seems like that's gonna be the plan here.
Must be a knife match.
Knife
There
match.
we go. They saw each other.
Yes, it's time. It's time to whip it out. And Ghost is just hunting, trying to find anyone here. Seems like for Darky, hopping on around, getting chased though by the Reina so far. There's a quick little flash. And in this case, it's Jocks to go, going for a quick little shots. Oh, the heals though. The heals from the sky kind of help with the regrowth. But Jocks and Darky already getting 1 kill apiece. Spike though.
Oh, there's a
gonna
twist
get
though. Someone
planted.
did the spike.
Going up.
Easy.
It's another timer here, Mr. Shock. Budo actually gonna get the kill.
I've
Hanado
got your
running
trail.
around.
Using it.
Oh, the Seeker is gonna be very pesky because that's a bit of the contest there, I believe, in the near sight. Darky though with a cash on the Flux. 4v2. Time
Last
is
player
ticking.
standing.
Joker with
I
another
got
one.
cornered.
And Legit Abyssal defusing this one as Jocks to go gonna get chased.
Defenders
and will
win.
at the very least survive to tell the tale of how they lost there on splits.
It's already game right there. This is just respec rounds after that.
It was a matchup to remember for Legit Abyssal though. 22 kills, good eco rake. And Hana, impressive with the taps as well. Good flashes alongside Flux. Choke here though, looking nigh unstoppable with that KD, just not dying whatsoever. And in the end, it is going to be a victory there for Merry Christmas. Apparently, that's the holiday that's superior, Mr. Shock. And do you agree with that
The
statement?
better holiday. It is, yeah.
You like,
It's the holiday of giving.
it's the
Giving kills.
most wonderful time of the year. That's what I got when you get to Christmas. It's just like, yeah, it's chill, it's fun. You
Yeah.
get to feast, you get to enjoy.
Yeah, you know it's the start of the holiday if it's Christmas.
It's
So yeah.
Christmas to remember. So one more game. It's
One
finally
more.
time, ladies and gentlemen. We are almost done with tonight's session. And we
Yeah,
got
that was a long session. It's
yes,
like how many pugs? 9 sessions of pugs.
9 sessions of pugs, man.
I think there's the most you did so far.
In like Valorant, I know, right? It's just been
Yeah. Yeah, we usually do 6 or 7 until midnight, but this it is like special, like lucky number 9.
lucky number 9. So who is gonna be in this last game? It's It's the replay of this on guys on Twitch. It's automatic. Not only
Yep.
does the VOD save itself, you can watch it while we're live, so don't worry about it. That's how Twitch
Yeah.
works. Haha, screw you, Facebook gaming. I mean,
You're
I
also
actually
gonna
have no
upload
real issue
the
with FPGG, honestly. It's just
yeah.
Twitch is
It DCs a lot.
and then besides that, Twitch is just better. That's just
Yeah.
really it. Like objectively, Twitch is better. You can't
More optimized, more well streamer friendly. That is.
yeah, and it's just a good time all around basically. So that's just what's pretty much I prefer Twitch. Staying on Twitch after Facebook's the one that really blows up here doesn't really matter
Yeah.
anyway. Okay.
Yeah, we had some hiccups in Facebook then.
Yeah,
Oh, there's VODs also on YouTube, right?
yeah, they do go up eventually. So last game, who's here? We got Team Monoblock Gaming Chair on the attack. We got Sinigang headset on the defense. Spain Senpai, Wheezy, Ira, and Tamdex versus Lone Mugi, Ploo, Easy Grim, and Draco. So we got one of the Wild Curry boys here. I thought Wild Arya is going to be online, but unfortunately, I guess he wasn't able to join. So yeah, it's fine. It happens. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
he's just here.
I'm not gonna cry that Wild Arya wasn't able to play. I'm gonna cry a little. I'm gonna
I
cry.
think he looks busy, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
that's okay. Anyway, though, we're just waiting for everyone to join to get in the game. Finish sleep in the migraine. You have a good sleep, Mr. Bricksters. Sana all
Yeah.
2M is. We're about to hit 20k to Discord. You know that, eh? A bit of a teaser, guys, but we're almost there at 20,000 people in Discord. So big hypers for that. Very very happy to have you all here. Very very thankful for all the support that we've had and more. The usual stuff. But I'll be honest, we wouldn't have this kind of success. We wouldn't be here without y'all. So we thank you for joining Valorant PH and joining the Pugs and making it happen. It started.
Thank you.
It started in the Pugs and it just went all the way to what we've done so far. We'll keep it on.
Yeah.
We'll keep on keeping on, guys.
Yeah, it's still a small-ish community. Small-ish.
Small. It's
20,
20,000.
oh,
That's small. That's small. No big deal.
yeah, that's small pa compared to Dota or any other community.
We
That's kind
take,
of small.
bro. We take those, okay?
Yeah.
That's just that. Anyway, where is our last two players? Who's missing? Let me just double check. We got Ploo, Mugi, Easy Grim, Lone Draco,
he's
Spain
here.
Senpai, Ira, Chand. Si Wheezy na lang. All we need is Wheezy. And
Yep.
we're good to go. Wow, 5 peaks Wild Curry. Oo nga pala, may bagong sponsors. Okay. Real talk, I'm kind of confused with
What's up?
what 5 Peaks has been doing in terms of who they're sponsoring. They sponsored.
They keep on jumping
Yeah,
teams.
yeah,
I'm confused.
I'm just
Like,
confused too.
get
but
a team already.
I mean, I don't know. It's probably like there's probably like this BTS that we don't know about. The like
Probably.
negotiations breaking down or certain parts not working out the way that we would like. So it just happens in these kinds of talks. Okay.
Yeah.
And if I would like to see 5 Peaks, get one team. That's it. Just finally say, oh,
Like
this is
one stable team.
yeah, this is the team for us. That's just that. I can't wait for that part, so it's not gonna be too confusing anymore.
Like who they got before? They got Anbu before,
They got
right?
Kadiliman, They got Anbu.
Then
And
they got another team after that.
ito, Valkyrie.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's that. So they have Valkyrie right now. I'm not, hopefully it does finally work out for them, because Valkyrie is a team that's formed off, some of the old CS guys also, and it's
Yeah.
5 Peaks as a old orc. So yeah, that's that. But those are speculations. I have no idea what's going on with BTS stuff like that. I'm just a humble caster, and if I do know anything, I am not allowed to say it on stream. Smile. That's
Yeah.
pretty much it.
That's
That's-
pretty controversial stuff.
No. It's not controversial. It's called like trust, diba? Parang tipong,
Yeah, like it's proper. Yeah.
yeah, be prim and proper about things. And I'm just only talking about public information. Anyway, come here, little
Oh.
cat.
Yeah. They know it eventually.
This is the guilty cat. Hey, guilty cat, look at the stream. Be like, I knocked the
cat's
Ethernet
cute.
cable a while ago. The cat is really cute. This is Machi.
He's all grown up.
Yes.
Dati, ang lit lang yan ah.
Yes, she has grown up. But she's still not the biggest. She can still be bigger. Machi,
Yeah.
you can still be a bigger cat. You know that?
Yeah, how old is your cat?
I don't know, like half a year.
Half a year. That's a really big growth for half a year.
I don't know.
Select
actually.
your
I
agent.
don't remember, Shock. I don't remember. I just got a cat, okay? That's just it. I have a cat, and that's that. That's the whole show.
Oh wait, so half a year is like quarantine cat, huh?
Oh, this is my quarantine child. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Like I got a baby this quarantine, and it is this little meowie.
Yan ba yung mga galing Galadion ba?
Yep.
Or...
All of my cats
Oh.
are basically offsprings of her cats. That's just it.
Oh.
She is the supplier. I am the demandee. It's a
Okay.
chain.
It's a
Okay.
cycle.
It's a cycle. It's a circle of life.
Circle of life of the cats.
And anyway, we are gonna be getting into our final game of the nights. And when we get into the final game, there's one thing that happens to me. I feel so excited because we're almost done. So take it away, Mr. Shock. Who's playing for this last match?
Okay, Monoblock chair, Easy Grim on Sage, Ploo on Jet, Mugi on Killjoy, Lone on Omen, Draco on Reyna. Then on the what's the other headset Sinigang?
Yes.
Spain on Killjoy.
Yes,
Wait,
it's doing great.
Tamdex on Omen, Era on Jet, Senpai on Cypher,
Yes, sir.
and Wheezy on Reyna. Well, set up heavy on
Uh-huh.
both teams.
And there you go, double duelist versus double duelist. All eyes on the Wheezy versus Draco matchup. Others of the Reynas, but Easy Grim already making it look so easy. Gets rid of Wheezy there to start things off. And here we go with a push onto the site. 5v4 action though. Tamdex gonna be knifing through to break that doorway. But already here, Mr. Shock, that the attackers have set up onto B site and more. But Tamdex does get a kill onto Ploo. Dropped it on down to the lug cubby so far. Wall in the way. Seems like the Omen sees Lone there, but Lone will get to Easy Grim, and Draco will wrap it up. And the 1-0 lead goes in favor of Team Monoblock Gaming Chair.
Everything worked after that wall right there, and they got the chance to push for Team Monoblock Gaming. So it's really fun to say it. So yeah, after that wall, they just keep on barreling everyone one by one.
The thing about me is I used to be Team Monoblock Gaming also. And then I got like my dad saw me, took pity on me, and got me an
Yeah.
office chair. And then when that broke, Valorant took pity on me, got me a C Invitational gig, and gave me a secret tab. So apparently,
Let's
all I need
go.
to feel is pity on what I'm sitting on, and apparently my chair does change. So I guess that's just how it works. A bit luckers, but in any case, Era is gonna be the ones holding onto the garden and the wall. Even though it's a good idea, Era is there to try and fight. Unfortunately for him, he cannot take advantage because Ploo is there to get that takedown. And now it's gonna be a quick little TP onto the site itself. Slorb also onto the high ground. Wheezy though, making the sheriff grab, gets the headshot there. And we'll see what Wheezy can do as Mugi will come close to break the Reyna's face. Easy Grip on the board as well. 4v1 right now, leaving it all up to Senpai.
This is a pretty promising setup right there. Set up by the
Oh,
wall.
Senpai!
Double
Senpai! Senpai getting to Yoshizawa-san. Gonna be proud of that one because that is just gonna be a good way to at least get a chunk of economy away from the attacking side. Not bad, Senpai. Not bad whatsoever. Bit of a problem though for the defenses. They still don't have the economy that they would like. A bit of the overcommitment on some of the buys, on some of the utilities. And in the end, they are going to be forced to play in a awkward situation that they might have to half buy instead rather than go for their full kit.
Yeah, on the third round, it's gonna be very crucial, especially if you spend almost everything on the second round.
Yeah, I know, right? And sup, Aryan? I know, right? It's been a while. I haven't streamed in a month. Took it easy, and I just had too many schedule conflicts. But we are back. It's a new year, and we are gonna be seeing Draco get to start things off. In the meantime, though, Wheezy inside the smoke. Tamdex going for the dark cover. Ploo, though, in the meantime, with a catch out to Spain. And for him, he usually says the S in Spain is silent because he's always feeling pain every single time. Tamdex, though, catches out Ploo, making it a 4v2. Besides that, they are just getting really isolated and forced to stay away from the site as Low now catches out Wheezy, and the knife is there to the back of Tamdex. He's in an absolute plane. Draco though will go fall, but the damage has been done not only physically but
They know he's
psychologically as well.
Yeah, it's like RKO out of nowhere, like, hey.
That should be an insta kill, and someone's knocking. Someone's making some noise with a Vandal, but Lone is there to get that takedown. 3-0 right now in favor of the attack. It's Lone popping off though with 5 kills on the board here, Mr. Shock.
Yeah, there's like, there's 3 rounds taken by Monoblock Gaming. I mean, they got, nadali yung Sinigang headset sa mga setups. So, that's gonna be something they can work on eventually on the later rounds.
And we'll see though, because this might be the time for them to finally get the buys that they need in the first place. What's the plan here for the attacking side? It is going to be the smoke being thrown here by Lone. Mugi though in the meantime to catch on the Era, and the hunt and the push is on again. Tamdex though in the meantime, Sheriff in hand. Not going to be enough. Spain right now. Trying to keep an eye out. Senpai and Wheezy working together for now. Problem is though that this is going to be the lesser firepower still. Guardian and a Vandal. Wheezy already going down in the hand of Easy Grim. Senpai looking on around, trying to go for a quick little tap, hiding on
They
away.
saw him.
But they know that he's there. This is the shot on the first one. Does get rid of Blue though. But Easy Grim getting 3. And the attacking side running away with the game, Mr. Shock.
Yeah, so far so good for Monoblock Gaming. Pitas sila sa mid eh. Oh, what's their answer for that after that? They just try their best and hope for their luck for Sinigang headset. While Monoblock Gaming just steamrolling right here, 4 rounds in.
Exactly. And you know what we are in right now? We're 5.5 hours into the stream. And
Yep.
it just feels like that everyone here is still liking to do this thing. Happy to see people super supportive. And we'll find out if we can go even further in the next few weeks. But Draco trying to push on forward. Tries to fight against Wheezy, but you can't always rely on this guy to hit this shot in the first place. Gets the overheal, takes the Vandal. Happy about that one. We're back on the way. B-side though still prime for the taking here for the attack. And Easy Grim ready with a resurrection if ever. Lone though catching out Tamdex already. Lone even getting 2 so far. Really good show of force here from Lone in all honesty. And he has been trying to get in the rhythm of Valorant, and we're seeing it pretty much firsthand. 3v2 though. Senpai and Wheezy the only ones left. Scratch that because Ploo gets the kill onto Wheezy anyway. Senpai looking to play parkour though on top of the wall here, Mr. Shock. But he's pretty much cut off from the site again. Does get a hop on. Drops on down, but it's not enough against Easy Grim.
Yeah, after that lone smoke shots right there, it was pretty much team Sinigang headset got trimmed down by team. Well, mostly by Lone, but team Monoblock Gaming just working together. 5 rounds in, straight up.
You gotta give it to them though. It was a great effort, but it's just not working out whatsoever. Finally, we see them sync up their economy. 5 rounds down. And look at the kit and look the amount of money the attacking side has. They're gonna have at least 1 or 2 more buys later on. Easy Grim just has not died yet, and they have all of the ultimates online so far. It might be an ult mashup though coming into the next round here, Mr. ShockRizal.
Yeah, everyone's on Vandals, so it's gonna be a Vandal duel for both teams.
It's 2 Phantoms, 3 Phantoms actually. But you're making a good point. The rifles are at least available for those kills. Speaking of that one though, Ploo from afar. Catches out Tamdex. Draco also. Way to kill onto Spain. So the attacking side making these openings happen yet again. Spray down right now. Wheezy. Sign the back right now. Turns around though to catch Draco there. And suddenly it's 4v2. All up to Wheezy to try and get the clutch here. The Shadows though gets the distraction. And low and pesky enough to allow Ploo to get the free pick on the free pick onto Wheezy there.
The rifle duels, man. You can't lose
Spike
that.
planted.
Because once
Eagle-eyed.
you lost that, it's gonna be game over for one of your pushes.
Yeah, but Ploo put to the floor by Senpai. It's still gonna be a good spike down here for the attacking side. Senpai spraying a little bit, gets the headshot there. The damage fall off though, and this is the Phantom versus Vandal debate happening in front of us. Phantom good at closer fights, but from afar, you can see it's not the one-shot headshot that you're hoping for.
Yeah. Like overall, it's like it's up to the user. Discard nila yan kung anong how they use their rifles very well. Team Merry Christmas though. Oh no, it's a different match. Team Monoblock Gaming. It's gonna be
As one.
one heck of a one-sided deal for them so far.
We are going to be going back into the action era. Bladestorm is popped. Ploo in the meantime though with a kill onto Wheezy. And it just hasn't been the day here for the defense so far. Just these kinds of overruns, courtesy of the attacking side, have been one to watch out for. The way they've been attacking here from the top has really just been unanswered by the defense. And Draco right now feeling the heat, popping the Empress, getting ahead, making it a 5v2. And Tamdex in Spain trying to survive. Spain is the one going for his own lockdown. Low trying to TP, it's not gonna work out. But Draco with 3. We hear the Bladestorm, and up in the air, Ploo will be able to go full Cirque du Soleil and get that takedown.
Everyone's well coordinated on Monoblock Gaming. Like Ploo getting that last kill. Draco just hanging out in mid for the duel. Pitas eh. It's like pinipitas nila eh. Isa-isa eh. Monoblock Gaming. I think Monoblock Gaming is like they know each other, I guess. Parang magkakaila sila for some reason. I don't know.
Monoblock Gaming. That's the thing. That's a really good point because I've seen Ploo play before, and Mugi was there. Easy Grims. Seems like they do have some synergy right now, but there is still a lot of skill on the defense side of Sinigang headset. I can't count them out as of yet. They can still try for it. They can still go for the first place.
Yep.
And for now, it's Tamdex hiding onto the pizza side. Era though, first kill finally going into favor. We've seen this before in Ploo games. When she goes down, it does become a bit harder for the team that she's on. But no, Mugi does get the kill. Resurrection bringing her back to life. 5v4 now in favor of Monoblock Gaming chair. Lone also on the board. And Spain right now throwing those down to swarms, but it's just not working here for Sinigang headset. Tamdex now with the tag, makes it 2 so far. Here we go with Smoke being primed, but no, Draco is there, and Spain priming up the Killjoy turret. It does get confirmation, but it doesn't matter because that spike is going to be going on down in favor of the attack.
Once again, Heaven is cornered. So we're gonna go to Heaven. Yeah, check this out.
There we go. Shots coming. And Easy Grim is the Grim Reaper in incarnation here on Ascent. Good takedown yet again. 8-0, man. Mr. ShockRizal. This has just been a pretty one-sided affair in terms of the score, man.
I think it's also the midnight kicking in. Like, hey, 2 AM Valorant, why y'all still playing? Like, I guess one of the players like needs some rest, but there's still bugs. Or I don't know. I guess Monoblock Gaming is more used to playing in midnights. Who knows?
They're the Midnight Warriors. But hey, we got Tamdex waiting to hold on. Plays it close. Good dash though from the jet, and Ploo reacting in time to get away from that one. Draco in the meantime, way to kill there onto Tamdex. Seems like that gate can be closed so far. And Senpai, Marshall in hand, trying to make something work. But we have Wheezy running around onto the platforms there, onto the walkway. And we have the wall set on up as well. Turret with a peek. We'll be saying hello to the... Oh, it's saying hello to Sage in the jet. Not gonna get spotted as of yet. Giving giving an opportunity for Ploo to peek here, Mr. Shock. And it's now 2v1 up top. Can we have the Jet get the kills, though? That's the question. Drake catches out Weezy. There's the Ploo getting the headshot there. Gets a second kill on the board. And Ira is now all alone again.
Blocking sight.
Yeah, very clever for Ploo climbing up the ice block set up by Sage. I didn't know he can do that.
Fly up in the air and you can just fly like a jet plane because Easy Grim is just flying up unparalleled. 11-0 for him, 11-3 for Draco, 10-7 for Ploo even. Can even kind of alone with 9-3 scoreline. This has just been dominant so far from Monoblock Gaming Chair, and this is why the Monoblock Chair is the gamer seat of choice.
Yeah, it's like the A4 tech equivalent of the mouse, right? It's like it's very durable. It doesn't break. If it works, it still works.
It's still there. If it's still alive, then it's still alive. Anyway, though, there we go with Draco, Ira. At the very least, getting some kills along the way. In the meantime, we do see some movement over to the other side. 4v4, Ira, operator, making it count. That's good stuff there. And with Lone, trying to keep an eye out. Is this B-take happening yet again? Spain, though, with a kill on the Easy Grim. Senpai barely avoids the killjoy, but decides to go on back, leaving Lone all alone. 1v3 on the side Vigo. He's gonna be faking it out. Sees the Jet there. Doesn't get hit by the operator so far. He gets tagged though along the way, and up in the air, up in the clouds. Ira is moving on forward. Damnix not ready with the gun, but Lone whiffing the shots, allowing the side of the defense to finally get a point here. Shock.
Yeah, finally. They trimmed down everyone going from mid to B. Well, Sinigang headset. Everything's working out so far in that round.
Is this it? Is this time for
Is this the wake-up
the
call?
comeback to happen? Is it going to be an opportunity to get back into the game?
I think they're gonna try out for B again for Monoblock Gaming.
Yeah. Monoblock Gaming decided to try and go for the push here indeed, Mr. Shock. Still though, Mugi want to get this orb. One away from the lockdown can be used after the fact of the spike plant, but they still need to make it through. It's Daks playing by the market, using the smokes as cover, and waiting for someone to come.
Yeah, very maingat kind of push right here for Monoblock Gaming. It's really odd to see them for doing this for the first time.
And unfortunate enough for Daks, his TP's on over. Easegrim will get that takedown. Draco able to avoid the shots from Weezy as well, but not the second time. Weezy making a statement saying, you know, this is pretty much the pinnacle of gameplay for me, and this is just going to be my time to shine again. Great shot there from Weezy. Not going to be running out of breath whatsoever. Senpai patient by the generator, catching up Ploo as well, but Mugi with the takedown on Kira. Weezy is back in business. Empress pop right in front of the Sage there, and Easygrim takes the opportunity, gets the kill, and gets the res to go on to Lone. 3v2 right now. Senpai cracking that wall down. Here comes the Omen though coming on through. Spain will be able there to get that takedown on the Lone, but has to be careful because the stage is still knocking on around. 2v1 for now though, and onto the site we go for the attacking side.
Oh, they dashed in. They had
Spike planted
right there after that brawl out in mid and A.
High ground though being taken here. Spain playing onto the rafters again. And for now, it's up to the turret gameplay to come. Nano Swarm though, perfectly placed. Still hits up on top. You can really feel for Spain as Mugi will get the peak at the right time. Surprise, surprise. Great takedown there by the Killjoy on the attacking side. And now it's the last round of their attack here.
Yeah, very clever decision by Monoblock. Just taking a peek at B. You thought you're gonna push at B, then they just rotated straight up from mid to A. It's a pretty wise decision from them, picking off, well, a couple of players from Sinigang headset on the way.
4 ultimates though available here for the attack. 4 ultimates ready for the defense. We'll see if this can actually work out yet again for Team Monoblock Gaming Chair. They have one last chance. Weezy though is in form and will be able to get that shot on in the first place. One takedown already for the Reyna, wanting to snowball from this point forward. 4 ultimates though versus 3 gonna be available because the Killjoy has died already. Lear to disengage and on to B side we go here, Mr. Shock, as Ploo throws a cloud burst. Here comes the lockdown though, courtesy of Spain, looking to buy some time and for some heavy decisions from the attacking side.
Defender, Killjoys. Wow, they trimmed up a couple of players after that.
Draco and proving his strength. Tamdek, so in the meantime, catch out Draco, but Ploo is not done. Era though will answer back. The Jets are on fire for now this round. And oh no, the burst fire doesn't connect from Era. Ploo will be able to get the 3Ks for now. 12 HP, and the dream is still alive. But it's now the spike being moved over to A side. Might as well avoid the setup there from the Killjoy. And that's the plan here for EasyGrim. Unfortunately for him, no resurrection available, and it's all up to this 1v1 to unfold.
Yeah, that's a pretty quick decision from going to point B to point A after that kind of brawl out. It was a mess after that.
You know what is gonna be a mess? Spain doing the same thing again, getting read like a book by EasyGrim. He knew that Surf would be set up on top of that wall, and he held close to get that final kill to give the 11-1 lead in favor of Monoblock Gaming Chair.
Yeah, we'll see now how will Monoblock Gaming will respond as a defense here against Sinigang headset.
Sinigang headset. Ako kaya feeling nun, like, will your ears be wet of Sinigang? I don't think that's a good time, sir.
maybe it's kind of feeling that, you know, your headset is like sour and all.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you're so right. That is so nasty. But you're right. You're right.
You know, the com shop days.
Yeah. The one that
Bakit
smells.
basang-basa tong headset na to?
I only get
It's
it
really
now.
nasty.
I have been sheltered by my home setup. Oh no, you're right. I remember when there's like a headset like that, I only put it on my neck. So I can hear like that. I would never put it on my ears.
Nakababad lang siya, so it
Oh
gets
my
kinda
God.
smelly
Well,
after
peace
a
to net
while.
is life, okay, when you're a high schooler, just to get away from things. But then at the same time, you know, quality control is
Yeah.
non-existent. But you know what might be quality despite in the middle? Wheezy though, gonna still get caught up by Ploo. Just the subterfuge here, the sneaky plays from Ploo, really working out for her. Lone in the meantime, be at the very least by the market. EasyGrim will get 1 and 2 so far, and Era will be able to answer back against Ploo. 4v2 though, dash over to the left side. Here we go with Draco trying to peek it again. EasyGrim getting 3, and just Monoblock Gaming Chair proving the superior choice in the seat quality, and are 1 away from winning this last match of the night.
That's a lot of sneaky plays by Monoblock Gaming. After the kill by Ploo, it's like it's a dance around on the pistols right there.
Exactly, and ay nako.
EasyGrim though.
I still can't get over
He's a pretty
the.
solid
I still
kills,
can't
yeah.
get over the Sinigang headset, honestly.
Oh, is that info very new
It's
to you?
great. I forgot about it. No scam, please. So they're calling for a knife, and it's like no betrayals, no dishonor. And yeah, they on to the middle we go. And we are
It's
in
that round.
It's that round. It's just a celebration. It's just a way to show that kind of respect. We do see the smokes though, and Draco actually catching out Spain there. But a long session here. And Monoblock Gaming Chair making it 5v2 suddenly. Era trying to fight against the Sage. Tamdek struggling for the last stand. Gets 1. Goes for the Thark cover. But here comes more people. It's so scary to see. Era is just watching his teammate die. And the hunt is on. Era, what are you gonna do, good sir? Oh, the Bucky! The Bucky to scare him off! Get off my land! Get off my property! Get the hell out of there! Era is just running away! And he cannot make it out. The slow orb doesn't connect! Dash on away! Oh, the tailwind! To go up top, a marathon runner, Era! He can't be a sponsor for like, he can't be a spokesperson rather for like Nike or Adidas because he is just running away. Impossible is being possible. Because of Era.
It's like a marathon.
Okay, he's actually made it to B.
He went from point A to point B.
He went from
okay.
mid to mid, basically. He's gone around, but oh no! He's gonna get pincered! It's like
30 seconds
Pac-Man!
left.
It's like Pac-Man! The ghosts are coming, and Draco will
Defenders
get that
win.
final kill. 13-1 though, to end this game. A bit one-sided, but that is that. Game number 9, lucky number 9, will go in
Lucky
favor
number
of
9.
Monoblock Gaming Chair.
This is how we welcome Pugs. Valorant
Welcome,
PH.
Pugs, to the new year. 17-1 for Easy Grim to take a commanding 123 eco rating on that Sage. Draco though popping off, Ploo popping off, Lone popping off, Mugi popping off, that whole team of the attack popping off. And we saw some efforts here, there, and everywhere from Sinigang headset. But you know, as stinky as their namesake, the problem is they were just unable. They're not able to do it to win the round itself. That's just the unfortunate part of it. They got one round, and that was that. Good effort though, good try, and great patience from these players. I appreciate everyone who's waited on, especially for that last queue. And that's that for
Definitely.
our pug session that has gone basically 6 hours for tonight.
We've been midnight gaming. Like, wow, we only do this in tournaments, but now
This-
we're doing it in pugs, huh?
This is not midnight, good sir. This is yeah, GG, thank you guys. Let's go. Okay. Okay. You know, it's just insane and how long we went in tonight's session. It's
Yeah.
5v7 GG. Have a good night's sleep, Dax. Hope you can still see after all those flashes. You know the spec. We don't get blinded, good sir. That's a thing. GG.
GG's.
Crazy night tonight. I know it's uh
It
and
was a
that's
good
that
session.
that's one way to welcome the new year. Hopefully we can have better to like we can have more sessions like this in the future. Hopefully we can figure out what the plans are for VPH and whatever weeklies we're gonna have again if they do push on through. And you know, this is the usual stuff. Hopefully I can figure out my schedule by a month. But yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, guys, this January, expect a pug session every single week. So that's 4 sessions minimum from this points onward. Tama ba calendar ko? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So no official date as of yet. All of my
Yeah.
things are scattered on around personally. So we'll have to figure out when we are gonna be doing this again. Might be
Yeah,
next
stay
Monday.
tuned for the
Yeah,
tournaments.
stay tuned for the tournaments.
you gotta
So you
believe.
guys, so this is my announcement. May tournament tayo this January 9 with 200,000 down. Just kidding. Please don't quote me on that. That's not real. Oi! Don't do that to my secret lab. No. We'll have proper announcements for tournaments as soon as possible. We want to make sure that the community is given opportunities. And, you know, 2021, if you think 2020 was good with the community scene, you're going to like 2021 better, especially if you want to get into a basically riot watch scene. So that's going to be
Yeah.
happy. And here, Valorant PH, we got the riot community tag. So whatever you do here also, then they might notice. And they might notice how many people still play Valorant here. Support us even better. Give us more money and give us more love. And then give us a Sorsogon hero in Valorant. Because that's how they do it.
Hey,
That's how they do it.
hopefully.
No, you
I
know
mean,
that's how
that's
they do it. Like
ideally.
in the mobile MOBAs, you got some Filipino heroes. So yeah, and
Maybe.
in Tekken
Maybe
we
one
got a
day.
Filipino character. So next, Agent 12, Filipino player, a Filipino agent from Valorant. Anyway,
Oh man,
guys,
that'll be so
it
good.
is time for us to wrap it up. I just wanted to talk a little bit because I want to hit that 6-minute mark also on the live, 6-hour mark on the live. And thank you, Mr. Shock, for coming with me on this journey. Anything else you want to
Thank
say
you.
goodnight before we say goodnight?
Oh, I have my socials with the usual ShockRizal.
Mhm.
Then play Valorant, keep on being esports. And yeah, stay safe.
Yeah.
Get some good rest. That's it.
Yeah. And thank you guys for all tuning on in. Thank you guys for coming for tonight. It's been fun. It's been great. I've been Dax, and there's always a risk of rain coming your way. So stay safe, stay dry if it does happen, and have a good year, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good night.